Chapter 201. Right after the Huang dog finished his narcissistic words, a huge creature suddenly appeared in front of them and blocked their way. It was a black crow with 2 heads, and its body was 3 meters long. Its body was covered with black scales, and it looked ferocious. Swoosh swoosh, black mist kept rising up from the black crow's body. Its vicious eyes were staring at Jiang Qin and the Huang dog in front of them. It was treating them as its prey. "De Huang, didn't you say that all demons and devils would be subdued by you?" Jiang Qin wouldn't let go of this chance to mock the Huang dog. "Damn it, what kind of monster is this double-headed black crow? This inferno hell is really strange. We've only been here for a short while, and we've already bumped into 3 strange creatures." The Huang dog had the urge to throw up blood. He wasn't afraid of this black crow. Although it was stronger than the evil devil and the 9-life crystal beast, it was only a late heavenly core warrior. If they really fought, it would be no match for the Huang dog. What made the Huang dog angry was that right after he said those narcissistic words, the black crow appeared. It didn't give him any face at all. Inferno hell is really a strange place. There are actually existences that aren't recorded in the book of secrets of all living things. This double-headed black crow, even I don't know what its name is. Jiang Qin sighed. The demons and devils in Inferno hell were really strange. There were even some that he, the greatest saint, didn't know. Who cares what kind of demon or devil it is? Let this master dog kill it first. The Huang dog was filled with fighting spirit. A golden light shot out from his head, then he turned into a beam of light and dashed towards the black crow. Swoosh! In a split second, the black crow flapped its wings and dodged the Huang dog's attack. What? This time, not only the Huang dog, but even Jiang Qin was shocked. This black crow's speed was unexpectedly fast to this degree. He was all too clear about how fast the Huang dog's attack was, but this black crow was actually able to dodge it completely. How could he not be shocked? Caw! After black crow dodged, it charged at the Huang dog with lightning speed. Its 2 sharp and long beaks pecked at the Huang dog. Humph! I don't believe you can be faster than me. The Huang dog snorted coldly. He was truly enraged. A demonic beast of the same level as him could dodge his attack. This was simply a blow to the Huang dog's self-esteem. Black Crow was extremely fast, but the Huang dog was even faster. With a swoosh, he turned his huge body around and gave his head to Black Crow. When Black Crow saw the Huang dog actually using its head to block its sharp beak, its eyes were filled with disdain. Its sharp beak could peck through anything hard, but this dog in front of it actually didn't dodge and used its head to block. Wasn't this just courting death? Clang! Unfortunately, when Black Crow's sharp beak pecked the Huang dog's head, Black Crow's expression changed. Its sharp beak struck the Huang dog's head, producing a metallic sound. The expected scene of brain rupturing did not happen. Black Crow's attack not only failed to severely injure the Huang dog, it didn't even leave a mark on his head. Caw! The double-headed Black Crow cried out loudly. Its sharp beak was in pain from the impact, and a frightened expression emerged in its eyes. Jiang Qin, who was standing aside, shook his head. This Black Crow was really strong, and its sharp beak could be considered a divine weapon, but compared to the Huang dog's head, there was still a huge gap. Besides, although Black Crow was amazing, its cultivation level was still limited. It was only at the late heavenly core realm. No matter how amazing a demon or devil was, it would never be a match for the Huang dog in a fight at the same level. Caw! When the double-headed Black Crow saw that the Huang dog's body was indestructible, it immediately opened its beak and spat out 2 balls of black smoke. The smoke looked like 2 sharp swords as it flew towards the Huang dog. Be careful, De Huang, this smoke is poisonous. Jiang Chen could tell the attribute of the smoke with just one look. It was extremely poisonous. The double-headed black crow was not an evil devil, but it had the same dark attribute as an evil devil, and its body contained a certain amount of poison. Pooey. The Huang dog showed no signs of fear. He opened his mouth and spat out a golden energy beam, dispersing the smoke. Some of the smoke landed on the Huang dog's body, but it didn't affect him at all. Only now did Jiang Chen remember that when he first met the Huang dog, he had used the green hellish python's poison on him, but the Huang dog was still fine. This guy was immune to all poisons. Die now. The Huang dog was furious. With his proud character, it was embarrassing for him to fight a black crow at the same level as him for so long. A pair of wings of light appeared on the Huang dog's back, and his speed instantly doubled. In the blink of an eye, he had arrived in front of the black crow. This time, the black crow couldn't dodge anymore, and its head was smashed into pieces by the Huang dog. Caw! The black crow let out a shrill cry. After that, it raised its head and let out a strange sound. Not good, it's summoning its companions. Jiang Chen's expression slightly changed. He didn't want to be entangled by a bunch of troublesome black crows. He immediately struck out with the true dragon palm, smashing the black crow into pieces. 2 black demon souls flew out and were caught by Jiang Chen's hand. This black crow has 2 heads, so there should be 2 demon spirits in its body. Not bad. Jiang Chen smiled. Kid, I'm about to kill it. Why are you trying to steal my business? The Huang dog stared at Jiang Chen furiously. Less nonsense, let's go. Just now, the black crow was summoning its companions. Before I understand purgatory, I don't want to cause too much trouble. Jiang Chen said. Too bad, even if he didn't want to cause any trouble, trouble would still come knocking on his door. Right when Jiang Chen and the Huang dog were about to leave, a loud noise suddenly sounded out from the forest in front of them. After that, a huge group of black crows rushed out like a black storm. In the blink of an eye, they surrounded Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. Damn it, why are there so many double-headed black crows? The Huang dog cursed. There were at least 40 black crows that appeared out of nowhere, and each of them were at the Heavenly Core Realm. Some of them had even reached the peak Heavenly Core Realm, and they were even stronger than the black crow they had just killed. What was even more amazing was that the leading black crow was twice the size of the other black crows, and it was a divine core warrior. The Huang dog had an ugly expression on his face. If it was some ordinary demon beasts, they wouldn't be afraid even if there were so many of them. But these black crows were just too fast, and a divine core black crow would be even faster. Now that they were surrounded by these black crows, it would be a huge problem. De Huang, quickly kill them and leave this place. These black crows live in groups, and their nest is definitely not far from here. Perhaps there are even more powerful existences there. If we are surrounded by hundreds or even thousands of black crows, it will be a huge problem. Jiang Chen's expression changed as he told De Huang. These black crows were the scariest creatures that lived in groups. Once they were surrounded by a group of black crows, there would be no end to their attacks. Besides, these black crows were extremely fast, and they could spit out poisonous gas. They were not easy to deal with. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen and Big Yellow finally understood how frightening Inferno Hell was. They finally understood why so many people were so afraid of Inferno Hell, and why they were so scared when they mentioned it. They had just arrived in Inferno Hell, and they had already bumped into such an abnormal flock of black crows. If they were alone, even if they were a divine core warrior, they would definitely be killed by this flock of black crows. Damn it, these guys are really fast, it's not easy to kill them quickly. The Huang dog felt really depressed. The black crows are demon beasts with the dark element, and you have the purest yang bloodline of a divine beast. You are their nemesis. My qi and blood are strong, and I am their nemesis as well. I'll use the true dragon flames to burn them. Jiang Chen said. Right now, they were surrounded by black crows, and if they wanted to break out from this place or even kill these black crows, they would have to use a powerful attack. Caw! The leader of the black crows let out a loud cry. In an instant, countless black crows with their sharp beaks flapped their wings and dashed towards Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. Damn you! Come on, I'll let you guys have a taste of Master Dog's power. The Huang dog was enraged. A layer of golden light suddenly appeared on the surface of his body as he charged towards the flock of black crows. Rumble! The Huang dog was like a ferocious primordial beast. With a single charge, he directly smashed 3 black crows into a mist of blood. True dragon flames, burn for me! Jiang Chen roared. With a wave of his hand, he unleashed a huge wave of flames, enveloping 5 to 6 black crows. Those black crows seemed to have seen the most terrifying thing in the world, as if they had seen their natural predator. One by one, they cried out in panic. Those black crows that were enveloped by the true dragon flames couldn't withstand the burning of the true dragon flames, and were directly burned to ashes. They are indeed afraid of the true dragon flames. Jiang Chen's aura was like a dragon as he unleashed another wave of flames, enveloping a flock of black crows that were rushing over. Those black crows that were caught in the sea of flames struggled violently, but they couldn't escape the burning of the flames at all. Soon, they were all burned to death. The true dragon flames was the king of all flames. It was extremely frightening, and it was the biggest nemesis of these dark creatures. Caw! Seeing this, the black crow leader let out another loud cry. In an instant, as if they had received an order, all the other black crows dashed towards Jiang Chen without any regard for their own lives. Humph! No matter how many come, they'll all die. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. The true dragon flames swept across the area, enveloping all the black crows who were dashing towards him. At the same time, the divine core black crow leader suddenly attacked Jiang Chen from another direction. This leader didn't hesitate to sacrifice the lives of his men in order to pin down Jiang Chen, then sneak attack Jiang Chen. If it was an ordinary man who was surrounded by these black crows, he would have been dead for sure. But too bad, the man standing here was Jiang Chen. Trying to sneak attack me. You're still far from it. True dragon palm. Jiang Chen had an indifferent expression on his face. He cultivated the great soul derivation skill, and his senses were extremely sharp. It was impossible for anyone to sneak attack him. Rumble, the blood-red dragon claw descended from the skies. Like a gigantic cage, it instantly enveloped the black crow leader. Caw! The black crow leader let out a loud cry. He used his sharp beak to peck at the true dragon palm, and in an instant, a huge hole appeared on the dragon claw. From this, one could tell how terrifying his sharp beak was. Chapter 202. The true dragon flames were extremely powerful. Of course, this was because of Jiang Chen's incredible combat strength. The early divine core double-headed black crow was no match for Jiang Chen. Under the combined attack of the true dragon flames and true dragon palm, the double-headed black crow was instantly burned to death. The double-headed black crow was a rare species with a dark element. It had incredible combat strength, and it also had skills that were hard to defend against. An early divine core double-headed black crow could fight a mid-divine core warrior, but when facing Jiang Chen, the double-headed black crow's advantage couldn't be displayed at all. The double-headed black crow had no fear of ordinary flames, but the powerful true dragon flames was their nemesis and natural enemy. Jiang Chen retrieved the true dragon palm, then two black demon souls appeared in his palm. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. These were two early divine core demon souls, and if he wanted to form more dragon marks now, heavenly core demon beasts wouldn't be able to help him much. Only divine core demon beasts' demon souls could really help him. These two early divine core demon souls could at least help Jiang Chen form 40 dragon marks, and further improve his combat strength. Two demon souls from a single double-headed black crow, looks like I'll have to spend more time on demon beasts like this in the future. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. Killing a demon beast would give him two demon souls. For Jiang Chen, this was a huge benefit. Swoosh, the true dragon flames swept out once again, continuously burning the black crows to death. The demon souls rolled into Jiang Chen's palm like iron balls, then he stored them into his storage ring. Cowed, seeing their leader was killed, the rest of the black crows immediately let out heart-wrenching cries. "The Huang dog, run!" Jiang Chen shouted and used the true dragon fire to tear the flock of black crows apart. Then, the blood wings on his back flapped, and he turned into a beam of light as he rushed forward. The Huang dog didn't dare to be negligent, and he quickly followed behind Jiang Chen. This flock of black crows was really frightening. They were incredibly fast, and they were extremely difficult to kill. If it wasn't for Jiang Chen's true dragon flames, it would have been at least 10 times more difficult for them to escape. Naturally, the remaining crows could no longer pose a threat to Jiang Chen and the Huang dog, but there was no telling how many two-headed black crows lived here. Perhaps the entire forest was a gathering place for two-headed black crows. These black crows were summoning their own kind. If hundreds or thousands of black crows suddenly appeared, they would have no place to cry. Besides, they had no idea how dangerous Inferno Hell was. If a mid-divine core or even a late divine core double-headed black crow appeared, with Jiang Chen and the Huang dog's current strength, there was no way they could defend against it. Therefore, of the 36 stratagems, running away was the best stratagem. Swoosh! Not long after Jiang Chen and the Huang dog ran away, they suddenly heard some swoosh sounds coming from the forest. At this moment, the sky was filled with black crows. They flapped their wings and locked onto Jiang Chen and the Huang dog's direction, then they crazily chased after them. The leading black crow had a body of 40 to 50 meters, and its cultivation base had reached the mid-divine core realm. "Oh my God!" The Huang dog cried out, "So many black crows, there must be at least a few hundred of them." "Damn it, luckily you're smart enough to run away in advance. If not, we would have been trapped in an endless battle. Don't talk anymore, let's speed up. These black crows live in groups, I'm afraid there will be more of them." Jiang Chen's blood wings flapped violently as he ran with all his might. The Huang dog dared not hesitate either. The wings of light on his back glowed with a bright golden light, and both man and dog increased their speed to the maximum. Jiang Chen had even used the dimensional shift skill to help him escape. But too bad, the mid-divine core black crow wasn't slow either, it just kept chasing after him. "Buddy, that big guy is really chasing after us," the Huang dog said. "Don't worry, it's fast, let it chase after us. As long as the flock of black crows can't catch up with us, it'll be fine." Jiang Chen had a calm expression on his face. His mentality was not something that ordinary people could compare with, he was able to remain calm in the face of danger. The Huang dog kept cursing. He had just arrived in Inferno Hell, and he was being chased by these black crows. This was really embarrassing. The mid-divine core black crow speed was really fast, and it was only because Jiang Chen and the Huang dog were abnormal monsters. If it was any other ordinary man, he would have been killed by the black crow. The black crow kept chasing after them. It kept letting out loud roars, and a ferocious look could be seen in its eyes. It kept spitting out black poisonous gas from its mouth, and it attacked Jiang Qin and the Huang dog like sharp swords. But all the poisonous gas was blocked by Jiang Qin and the Huang dog. Humph. Let's keep chasing. Once the distance between the flock of black crows increases, this black crow will die. Amid divine core demon soul, I'm really looking forward to it. Jiang Qin licked his lips. Buddy, are you trying to kill it? The Huang dog was startled for a moment. That was a mid-divine core black crow. Its strength was comparable to a late divine core human warrior. Jiang Qin was just too daring. The mid-divine core black crow is indeed strong. Ordinary late divine core warriors might not be its match. But that's because of its special ability. The black crow's speed is fast, it can release poisonous gas, and it also has a sharp beak. These are the black crow's strongest points. But when it comes to me, all of its advantages are gone. I'm not afraid of poisonous gas, and the true dragon flame is the black crow's nemesis. I now have 410 dragon marks, and I can easily kill an early divine core warrior with my bare hands. I can even fight an ordinary mid-divine core warrior. This black crow is restrained by me, so I'm pretty confident in killing it. Jiang Qin was a meticulous person, and he had a lot of combat experience. Even during a battle, he was able to control his and his enemy's strengths and weaknesses, then come up with a strategy. He would never fight a battle he had no confidence in winning. At the same time, Jiang Qin flipped his palm and absorbed the 2 early divine core black crow demon souls. With the help of the dragon transformation skill, 40 new dragon marks were formed. With this, Jiang Qin now had a total of 450 dragon marks in his body. His combat strength had increased once again, and he was now more confident in dealing with the black crow. Caw! The black crow kept roaring out in anger. It kept unleashing attacks, and the powerful energy unleashed from its body scared many demons and devils away, not daring to show their faces. As for the flock of black crows behind them, they had been left far behind. From the looks of it, it's going to kill us before it's willing to let this matter rest. The Huang dog said. Let it come, I'll teach it a lesson later. A grin emerged on Jiang Qin's face. After flying for another 300 miles, Inferno Hell was a huge place. They had been flying for a long time, but they still hadn't left this wasteland. Jiang Qin estimated that the flock of black crows couldn't catch up with them, and they had even stopped chasing. He immediately steadied his body and stopped running. As long as he could leave the black crow's territory, he would no longer be afraid. In his eyes, these black crows were his greatest nourishment. Heya was clearly taken aback when he saw the man and dog suddenly stop. In his opinion, the man and dog should continue to flee for their lives. It was too abnormal for them to suddenly stop. Could it be that they were courting death? Caw! The black crow didn't care too much. Seeing the man stop running, it immediately leapt forward. The Huang dog, move away, I'll deal with him. Jiang Qin unleashed his energy. Boundless golden lights burst out from his body, causing massive energy waves to sweep across the sky. A dragon-shaped aura emerged from his head. It was so powerful that no one dared look at it directly. True Dragon Palm. Jiang Qin shouted out loudly. In an instant, he unleashed the true dragon palm, unleashing a gigantic dragon claw towards the black crow. Bang! A layer of black light appeared on the surface of the black crow's body. Its sharp beak seemed to be able to pierce through everything, wanting to shatter the dragon claw that Jiang Qin had unleashed. However, the true dragon palm was a true dragon combat skill. How powerful was it? Although the black crow's sharp beak had created a huge hole in the true dragon palm, the power of the dragon claw had also forced the black crow back. What a powerful combat strength! That attack had at least a few million gene of force. This kid is a monster. The Huang dog's face was filled with shock. Humph. After gaining the upper hand in one move, Jiang Qin continued to attack. His body flashed as he unleashed the 9 phantom wolves. 9 Jiang Qins appeared around the black crow at the same time, dazzling the black crow. Caw! The black crow let out a loud cry. Countless streams of black energy containing poisonous gas rushed out from its body, attacking the 9 Jiang Qins indiscriminately. Such an attack would have killed any ordinary person. However, Jiang Qin wasn't afraid of the poison at all, nor was he afraid of the dark aura. Boom! In an instant, a sea of flames appeared in the sky. The golden flames seemed to be able to incinerate the entire sky. The 9 Jiang Qins couldn't even see who was the one who had unleashed the flames. However, when the poisonous gas came into contact with the flames, it was instantly incinerated into nothingness. It posed no threat to Jiang Qin at all. Die! Jiang Qin let out a roar. A battle axe appeared in his hand. With a thunderous light, he chopped down at the black crow. The surface of the battle axe was covered with steaming flames. Such flames caused the black crow's soul to tremble. Puchi! Jiang Qin's movements were too fast. Before the black crow could even react, it was already chopped into 2 by Jiang Qin's battle axe, dying on the spot. The Huang dog was jumping up and down. He was practically prostrating himself in admiration towards Jiang Qin. He had personally witnessed a true combatant. Jiang Qin killed the black crow in one go. First, he used the true dragon palm to repel the black crow. Then, he used the 9 phantom wolves to affect the black crow's state of mind while the black crow was still in a state of shock. Finally, he used the true dragon flames to throw the black crow into chaos. Finally, he killed the black crow with a single chop. The entire battle process could be said to be perfect. Bang! Bang! Jiang Qin sent out a shockwave, shattering the 2 halves of the black crow. 2 black demon spirits the size of a human head appeared in Jiang Qin's hand. Kid, you're really powerful. The Huang dog said excitedly. Let's go, let's leave this place first. We need to find a place to absorb these demon spirits and increase our overall strength. In Inferno Hell, strength is the only way to survive. Jiang Qin's eyes lit up as he continued flying forward. Damn it, Daddy wants to break through as well. Daddy wants to break through to the divine core realm. The Huang dog couldn't help but curse. Inferno Hell was really dangerous, and they were only at the border of Inferno Hell, but they had already encountered such powerful demon beasts. There was no need to explain how dangerous Inferno Hell was. Chapter 203. Jiang Qin and the Huang dog flew across the wasteland. Since the terrain was flat, they didn't bump into any demons or devils. With incredible speed, they found a quiet and gloomy valley and landed in it. This place is filled with an eerie atmosphere. It makes me feel really uncomfortable. Perhaps some demons or devils will appear here. Jiang Qin said. There are dangers everywhere in Inferno Hell. It's normal for some strange creatures to appear here. The Huang dog nodded his head. After being in Inferno Hell for so long, he had finally understood what kind of dangerous place Inferno Hell was. They had already bumped into 3 strange creatures, the Inferno Devil, the 9-life crystal beast, and the double-headed black crow. He had no idea what other strange creatures would appear here. However, no matter how strange the demons or devils were, the Huang dog wouldn't be surprised. Purgatory was such a place. For human cultivators, Purgatory was a hellish place, filled with brutality, danger, darkness, bloodshed and massacre. Forget surviving in Purgatory. In order to protect one's own life, one must rely on formidable strength. Without formidable strength, one could lose their life at any moment. De Huang, guard me while I'm cultivating. I'll absorb these 2 black crow demon souls. Once I absorb them, I'm afraid I'll have 600 dragon marks in my body, and my combat strength will reach a new level. At that point of time, unless a late divine core warrior attacks me, I'll be invincible. A smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. The mid-divine core demon souls were a great help to him. With these 2 demon souls, he would be able to form at least 150 dragon marks, and together with the 450 dragon marks he had before, he would have a total of 600 dragon marks. The combat strength of 600 dragon marks was really frightening. With Jiang Chen's current combat strength, coupled with those frightening skills and abilities, he could easily kill a mid-divine core warrior. If he had 600 dragon marks, his combat strength would be unimaginable. Damn it, Daddy has to guard you every time. When are you going to do the same for Daddy? The Huang dog curled his lips, but he still willingly played the role of guard. The next time you sleep, I'll watch over you for 3 days and 3 nights. Jiang Chen promised solemnly. Immediately, Jiang Chen found a quiet place and started absorbing the demon souls. With his current cultivation level, it was impossible for him to absorb the mid-divine core demon souls at a fast pace. If he wanted to absorb both demon souls, he would need at least an hour. If it was an early divine core demon soul, it would only take him a few minutes. The true dragon flames gushed out and enveloped the 2 demon spirits. Very quickly, the dark aura emitted by the 2 demon spirits was completely refined, turning them into the purest form of energy. Without any hesitation, Jiang Chen devoured the 2 demon spirits. Boom! Pure and powerful energy burst out from the 2 demon spirits and permeated into Jiang Chen's lily limbs. Under the guidance of the dragon transformation skill, the pure energy quickly entered his qi si, turning into many new blood-red dragon marks that kept revolving around his heavenly core. The formation of each new dragon mark would increase Jiang Chen's combat strength once again. This was the truly frightening part of the dragon transformation skill. There was no need for a clear limit. Dragon marks represented strength. A single dragon mark was equivalent to 10,000 jin, and when all the dragon marks were stacked together, it would become a terrifying number. When the dragon transformation skill was cultivated to the highest level, Jiang Chen's combat strength would be pushed to a new peak. Half an hour later, Jiang Chen had easily absorbed a demon soul. His aura had become much stronger, and his energy had finally attracted some unnecessary trouble. His brother was killed without even having his body intact, and he was smashed into pieces by this dog's head. This was really tragic. Kaka, old stone hair, you and your brother are idiots. How dare you look down on this master dog? This is what you get. This master dog is invincible under the heavens, and anyone who dares look down on this master dog will end up like this. Chapter 204. Damn dog, I'm going to eat you. The remaining stone lion was enraged, but its aura was clearly not as tyrannical as before. The twin beasts had an advantage, but at the same time, they had a disadvantage. Because they were connected by heart, when they fought, they could stack their battle prowess. Similarly, if one of them died, the other would be greatly affected, and it would only be able to display half of its peak battle prowess. Furthermore, due to the influence of the twin beast relationship, when one stone lion roared, the other stone lion would also rapidly age and eventually die. This was what it meant to live and die together. Kaka, the Huang dog, laughed out loud, and once again turned into a ray of light, rushing towards the stone lion. If it was the stone lion at its peak, the Huang dog wouldn't have dashed towards it like this, because he wasn't confident that he could kill it. He would only guard in front of Jiang Chen, and not let the stone lion take a step forward. However, the stone lion's aura had been weakened by half, and its battle strength was only half of its peak. The Huang dog, whose aura was surging, had absolute confidence that he could kill it. Roar! The stone lion roared as it engaged in a fierce battle with the Huang dog. One was fast and fierce, and the other wanted to avenge its brother. Sigh. Jiang Chen sighed and opened his eyes. Looking at the two fellows in front of him, he shook his head speechlessly. Damn it, I'm in seclusion, I'm cultivating. Can this damn dog be any more unreliable? Fighting in front of me, how am I supposed to cultivate? Luckily, Jiang Chen was only condensing his dragon mark, and not advancing his cultivation. Otherwise, even with the great soul derivation technique, he wouldn't be able to bear such a disturbance. However, refining demon spirits to condense dragon marks was obviously different from advancing his cultivation. Jiang Chen wasn't afraid of being disturbed. Even so, it wouldn't delay him from refining demon spirits. Therefore, Jiang Chen continued refining demon spirits while watching the battle between the Huang dog and the stone lion. I say, De Huang, can't you end the battle faster? That guy only has half of his battle strength left. Wasting so much time, isn't it a disgrace to your wise and mighty reputation? Jiang Chen couldn't help but speak. Fuck, you can still talk after refining a demon spirit. But what you said makes sense. If I don't get rid of it now, it will indeed damage Lord Dog's wise, mighty, and domineering reputation. The Huang dog nodded seriously. Soon after, he exploded. Mysterious runes appeared on his forehead, and a pair of light wings appeared on his back. For a moment, the stone lion was surrounded by the Huang dog's silhouettes. Bang bang bang, howl, the sound of collisions rang out incessantly, accompanied by the shrill cries of the stone lion. In the span of a few breaths, the huge stone lion's body was riddled with holes by the De Huang dog's head, and blood was gushing out. One last time. The more De Huang dog fought, the more courageous he became. Like a streak of light, he charged towards the stone lion's head. The weakened stone lion could no longer withstand De Huang dog's ferocious charge, and was directly smashed into pieces by De Huang dog's head. The stone lion died on the spot, following in the footsteps of its brother. After finishing off the twin stone rock lions, the Huang dog's narcissism had risen to an extremely high level. This is Lord Dog's real strength. In this battle, Lord Dog's wisdom and beauty are equally important. No matter how strong the enemy is, they can only obediently accept their death in front of Lord Dog. The Huang dog stood up straight, like a human. His two legs were placed behind his back, and his dog head was swaying back and forth. Jiang Chen immediately covered his eyes. He simply couldn't bear to watch anymore. The Huang dog had been narcissistic for nearly half an hour. Even after Jiang Chen had finished refining the demon spirit, it still hadn't stopped. Paw! Jiang Chen slapped the Huang dog's head and said, "That's enough. Buddy, you don't know how to be grateful at all. If Daddy didn't protect you and help you kill the twin stone rock lions, do you think you could still be so calm?" The Huang dog said in a gloomy manner. "Alright, you've done a great job this time." Jiang Chen extended his hand and grabbed 2 demon souls from the bodies of the 2 stone lions, then he placed them into his storage pouch. Why didn't you just absorb them? These 2 are divine core demon spirits, they should be quite useful to you. The Huang dog was puzzled. In the past, whenever Jiang Chen obtained a demon spirit, he would absorb it to increase his strength, but this time, he just kept it. I have formed 600 dragon marks in my body, and if I continue absorbing demon spirits with this method, it will affect my foundation. The 5 elemental pills can only last for now. Therefore, if I want to continue absorbing demon spirits, or even break through to the divine core realm, I'll need to strengthen my foundation. Therefore, I'll need to use the 9 life crystal beasts crystal core when I absorb demon spirits in the future. Jiang Chen said. He couldn't afford to be careless while cultivating the dragon transformation skill. The most important thing for a cultivator was their foundation, and if their foundation was unstable, it would have a huge impact on their future cultivation. As the once greatest saint underneath the heavens, Jiang Chen had a lot of experience in cultivation. He understood the importance of a good foundation better than anyone else, so how could he make such a stupid mistake? In order for Jiang Chen to break through to the divine core realm, he had to form 800 dragon marks. He still needed another 200 dragon marks, and it wasn't an easy task to break through. However, with 600 dragon marks, Jiang Chen had enough combat strength to travel in Inferno Hell, and it would be safer for him to travel in this place. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog left the valley and continued flying deeper into Inferno Hell. After flying for about 100 miles, sounds of fighting suddenly sounded out in front of them. "Someone is fighting in front of us," De Huang Dog said. "It's the aura of a human, not a demon beast." Jiang Chen said, "Hide your aura, let's go and have a look." The man and dog hid their aura and moved forward with great speed. In front of them was a steep mountain range. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog landed on top of a cliff. Looking down into the valley, they saw 4 men. 3 of them looked to be in their 30s or 40s. 2 of them were early Divine Core warriors, and the last one was a mid-Divine Core warrior. All 3 of them were unleashing ferocious auras, and their faces were filled with ferocious expressions. These men were clearly outlaws, cruel and merciless. Of course, after living in an environment like Inferno Hell, it was only a matter of time before they became like this. Right at this moment, the 3 men surrounded a young man who was covered in blood. The young man looked to be in his late 20s, and he was wearing white clothes. However, the original color of the white clothes was no longer recognizable, as it was completely covered in blood. He was a peak early Divine Core warrior, just 1 step away from breaking through to the mid-Divine Core realm. However, with Jiang Chen's experience, he could easily tell that this young man was a rare genius. Although he was only a peak early Divine Core warrior, if they really fought, even the mid-Divine Core warrior would be no match for him. But too bad, the young man was severely injured, and some of his injuries weren't new. These injuries had caused his combat strength to drop drastically, and when facing 3 Divine Core warriors who were as ferocious as wolves and tigers, he was like an arrow at the end of its flight. "Buddy, why don't you keep running? You've offended young Master Yang Shuo, and even if you run to the ends of the earth, you'll still die," the man said. "Humph. What did you do to Guanyin and the others?" The young man let out a cold snort. He didn't show any fear on his face, but anger could be seen in his eyes. He had been running for so long, but in the end, he still couldn't escape. "Ha, Tianishan, you're about to die, but you still care about your friends. Let me tell you, Guanyin and the others are still alive. How could young Master Yang Shuo let them die so soon?" Another man said with a mocking tone. "Guanyin and the others are indeed still alive, but I don't know how they are doing right now. Tianishan, hand over all your belongings, especially the crystal cores. We'll consider bringing your head back to young Master Yang Shuo, so you don't have to suffer from his torture. You should know young Master Yang Shuo's methods. When he starts torturing someone, he'll make them wish they were dead," the leading middle-aged man said with a smile on his face. The 3 men were treating Tianishan like a turtle in a jar. In fact, Tianishan's current situation was indeed like a turtle in a jar. If no miracle happened, he would definitely die today. Guanyin. On top of the cliff, Jiang Chen, who was originally just watching the show, heard Guanyin's name, and his facial expression suddenly changed. This Tianishan seems to be in the same group as Guanyin. It seems like he has fallen into young Master Yang Shuo's trap. From their tone, it seems like Guanyin's situation isn't too good. De Huang Dog said. Nonsense, I can tell. Jiang Chen's facial expression turned cold. Guan Yun had treated him quite well, and he had risked his life to help him in Whirling Sun City. Jiang Chen was not a person who didn't know how to repay a debt of gratitude. Now that Guan Yun was in trouble, how could he just stand by and do nothing? A sad and despairing expression emerged on Tian Yishan's face. He looked at the three men who surrounded him. If he was in his peak condition, these three men wouldn't be able to defeat him even if they worked together. But too bad, he was at the end of his strength right now, and even the weakest of these three men would be able to kill him. Inferno Hell has always been a place where the strong prey on the weak. Killing and robbing, there are no rules. Now that I, Tian Yishan, have fallen into your hands, I have nothing else to say. Let's do this. Tian Yishan knew he was going to die. Therefore, at this last moment, he became a little more courageous. Even Jiang Qin couldn't help but nod his head. Not many people could face death in such a calm manner. Perhaps it was because of the harsh environment in Inferno Hell, but no matter what, it was still worthy of respect. Fine, Tian Yishan, I see you're courageous, I'll give you a quick death today. One of the early Divine Core warriors said. He immediately unleashed a giant palm that was shining brightly and slapped toward Tian Yishan. Bang! A loud explosion sounded out from the top of Tian Yishan's head. It wasn't Tian Yishan's head that was smashed, it was the giant palm that was unleashed by the man. A beam of dazzling light shot down from the top of the cliff. It fell right on top of the big hand, and shattered it into pieces. Who? The leader was shocked, and he immediately shouted toward the cliff. Three Divine Core warriors bullying a severely wounded man at the end of his strength, what a shame. A voice sounded out from the cliff. After that, a man and a dog descended from the sky. Chapter 205. Jiang Chen's clothes were as white as snow, and his black hair was fluttering in the wind. His handsome face carried a domineering expression. In the blink of an eye, he and the Huang dog landed in the valley. Young man, who are you? One of the early Divine Core warriors looked at Jiang Chen and Lang Lang and asked. I'm someone who sees injustice, and when I see someone I don't like, I want to step in and help them. All three of you are Divine Core warriors, but why are you ganging up on a severely injured man? Isn't that embarrassing? Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. Haha, hearing what Jiang Chen said, the three men burst out into laughter, as if they had just heard the funniest joke in the world. They looked at Jiang Chen as if they were looking at an idiot. Little brother, run, you're no match for them. Tian Yishan said to Jiang Chen. He knew he was going to die today, and he didn't want to drag the others into this. Besides, it seemed like this young man in white had just arrived in Inferno Hell not long ago, and he had no idea about the rules of survival here. In this place, the law of the jungle was the law of the jungle, and no one would care about anyone else's business. There was only slaughter and blood. If it was any ordinary man who encountered a situation like this, it would be a miracle if they didn't hit him when he was down. As for being a good Samaritan and helping others, that was something that only an idiot would do. In fact, Jiang Chen was not a good Samaritan. He knew better than anyone what kind of place Inferno Hell was. If he hadn't heard about Guan Yun from Tian Yishan, he wouldn't have shown himself. However, when Tian Yishan asked him to leave, Jiang Chen's impression of Tian Yishan became better. Besides, it was obvious that Tian Yishan was on the same side as Guan Yun. Therefore, Jiang Chen had to save him. What a joke! Young man, don't you know about the rules of survival in Inferno Hell? Those who see injustice here are all idiots. Looks like your brain isn't normal either. But, since you have the guts to stand out, you can die together with Tian Yishan. Another middle-aged man said with a loud laugh. Kid, hand over all your treasures before we make a move. The mid-divine core leader stared at Jiang Chen with an insidious look. You guys want to snatch my treasures? Just as well. I want to snatch your treasures too. Looks like we can only fight. Jiang Chen said with a smile. This kid is courting death. One of the early divine core warriors had a cold expression on his face, and a strong killing intent emerged from his body. However, right after his killing intent emerged, the young man in front of him suddenly disappeared, and in the next second, he reappeared right in front of him. Poochie. The middle-aged man heard a poochie sound and felt his body shake, as if he had been hit by a mountain. Then, a cold feeling spread throughout his body. The middle-aged man was stunned on the spot. He felt an intense aura of death. He slowly lowered his head and saw a long sword piercing through his body. Blood flowed unceasingly along the long sword. His vitality was also disappearing along with the loss of blood. I know the rules of survival better than any of you, especially the rules of Inferno Hell. A bright smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. It was a harmless smile, but on the middle-aged man's face, it looked like the smile of a devil. No, the middle-aged man let out a loud cry. His voice became hoarse. This was his last word in this world. The sword in Jiang Chen's hand was a high-ranked combat weapon, the soaring heaven sword he snatched from Yun Can. A tremendous sword energy burst out from the soaring heaven sword, shattering the middle-aged man's internal organs. At the same time, it cut off all his vitality, killing him on the spot. Slash! Jiang Chen slowly drew out the long sword. Right at the moment when the middle-aged man's body was about to fall to the ground, Jiang Chen took out the storage ring from the man's finger with lightning speed. These men had stayed in Inferno Hell for a long time, so they must have collected a lot of treasures. Jiang Chen needed crystal cores right now, and since he hadn't found any 9 life crystal beasts yet, robbing them was the best way. Plop! The middle-aged man's body fell to the ground, and he didn't move at all. Blood kept spraying out from the wound on his chest, making him look ferocious. What? 3 shocked voices sounded out at the same time. Even Tianishan was staring at Jiang Chen with a shocked expression. His eyes were filled with disbelief, and the other 2 men were even more shocked. Who could have thought that this young man who was only a late Heavenly Core warrior could be so cruel and powerful? An early Divine Core warrior couldn't even withstand a single strike from him, and was killed on the spot. It's your turn now. Jiang Chen raised the long sword in his hand and pointed it at the other 2 ferocious-looking middle-aged men. I'll give you a chance, put down your storage rings and destroy your own divine cores. Jiang Chen's words almost made the 2 men curse out loud. What he said was too arrogant. Besides, destroying one's own divine core was no different from committing suicide. Once one's divine core was destroyed, one would become a cripple. A cripple without any cultivation base wouldn't be able to survive for more than an hour in Inferno Hell. Buddy, do you know what you're doing? The man you killed is young Master Yang Shuo's man, you're courting death. The other early divine core middle-aged man threatened Jiang Chen. But too bad, he had threatened the wrong person. Right after his words left his mouth, Jiang Chen disappeared once again. The middle-aged man could only feel a beam of light sliding past his face, and after that, he no longer knew what happened. Jiang Chen's movement was too fast. He had chopped off the middle-aged man's head with just a single strike. After the head flew up into the sky, the middle-aged man's face was still filled with fear. He had no idea how he died, and he couldn't understand why this young man was so fast. He was just a Heavenly Core warrior, so why could he be so fast? He was so fast that he, a Divine Core warrior, didn't even have the chance to defend himself. Heavens! Tianishan cried out in shock. He couldn't believe his own eyes. He stared at Jiang Qin as if he was looking at a ghost. This young man who looked like he was only 16 or 17 years old actually had such frightening abilities. Jiang Chen was a divine core warrior, and even if Tian Shan was at his peak, he wouldn't be able to kill Jiang Qin in such a fast and violent manner. Jiang Chen's ruthless methods had even stunned the mid-divine core warrior. He stared at Jiang Qin, and the look of disdain on his face had disappeared. "You're the last one, I'll give you a chance to attack." Chapter 206. Brother Jiang, with just a late heavenly core cultivation base, you are able to kill a mid-divine core warrior. I, Tian Shan, have really widened my horizons. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. How could the sect chief allow a genius like you to come to Inferno Hell? Tian Shan asked with a surprised tone. I came to Inferno Hell on my own accord. Oh right, what's Guan Yin's situation right now? And who is that young master Yang Shuo? Jiang Qin asked. Brother Jiang has just come to Inferno Hell, so I'm afraid you don't know much about it. In the center of Inferno Hell, there is a city called Inferno City. It's a human city, and it's filled with humans. Tian Shan said. Oh, there is a city in Inferno Hell. Jiang Qin was startled, he had never thought about this. Inferno City is a special place in Inferno Hell. Demons and devils don't come to this city, that's why it has become a place where humans gather. Normally, Inferno City should be a very safe place. As long as those who come here stay in the city, they won't have to worry about being attacked by demons and devils, and their own safety will be guaranteed. You know, the exit connecting Inferno City to the outside world only opens once a year. That's why Inferno City has become a very important place to protect your life. But now, Inferno City has become the most dangerous place, it's no less dangerous than the deepest part of Inferno Hell. Tian Shan said. Why is that? The Huang Dog asked. It's very simple, wherever there are people, there will be fights. In Inferno Hell, there are fights everywhere, between demons and ghosts, between humans and demonic beasts, between humans and humans, there is blood everywhere. There are no rules here, only primitive killings. If you want to survive in Inferno Hell, you must have great strength. Nowadays, there are all kinds of people in Inferno Hell. You should know that none of the people who can enter Inferno Hell are simple, they are either those evil and wicked people who were exiled here, or the genius disciples of the big powers. With so many people here, fights are inevitable. Tian Shan explained. Jiang Chen nodded his head. This was something he could imagine. There were no rules in Inferno Hell, and everything depended on one's strength. If you didn't have the strength, you could only wait to be slaughtered by others. Although Inferno City could get rid of the invasion of demons and devils, it couldn't get rid of the conflicts between humans. Kid, tell me more about Purgatory in detail. The Huang Dog said. Tian Shan glanced at the Huang Dog. This dog was following Jiang Qin, so he didn't dare to be negligent. He immediately said, 2 years ago, I left the Qi province and went to the Jian province. 4 months ago, I entered Inferno Hell to train myself, and I can be considered to have a thorough understanding of the situation in Inferno Hell. There are many demons and devils in this place, and there are a lot of strange creatures, but all of them are extremely powerful. Among them, the most terrifying ones are the Inferno Devils and the 9 life crystal beasts. Many people come to Inferno Hell for the crystal cores of the 9 life crystal beasts. Tian Shan paused for a moment, then he continued, the crystal core is a type of pure energy, it is a great help to the cultivation of human cultivators. Not only that, the 9 life crystal beasts are also the targets and prey of other demons and devils in Inferno Hell, and the 9 life crystal beasts also see other demons and devils as their prey. In other words, the crystal core is very useful to human cultivators and those demons and devils. The heavenly core and divine core in the human body, as well as the demon souls of demons and devils, are also great nourishment for the 9 life crystal beasts. Because of this, the situation in Inferno Hell is extremely chaotic, causing Inferno Hell to be shrouded in blood and slaughter all day long. However, due to the strength of the 9 life crystal beasts, it is extremely difficult to kill them, causing the battles to be even more intense. In Inferno City, there are killings and robberies happening all day long. Everyone is after the crystal core. Even if they were to go out to hunt the 9 life crystal beasts, they would usually choose to form an alliance. Because, if a human cultivator of the same level were to fight against a 9 life crystal beast, they would definitely die. Not only that, there is also the risk of encountering other demons and devils. Furthermore, in order to survive in an environment like Inferno Hell, forming an alliance is a must. Tian Shan explained the basic situation of Inferno Hell to Jiang Qin, allowing Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog to have a new understanding of Inferno Hell. From what Tian Shan said, the 9 life crystal beasts had become the most important existence in Inferno Hell. Basically, humans, the 9 life crystal beasts, and other demons and devils had formed a chaotic food chain. No wonder so many people were so afraid of Inferno Hell. This was a world where humans ate humans, beasts ate humans, and humans ate beasts. Danger was everywhere. So, you guys should also have an alliance, right? Also, how did you guys offend that young master Yang Shuo? Jiang Qin asked. That's right, we have our own alliance as well, and most of them are from the Qi province and the Qian province. When I first met junior disciple Guanyin, he was only a peak heavenly core warrior, but with his extraordinary talent, he quickly broke through to the divine core realm. A few days ago, Yang Shuo brought his men and went to our place to occupy our territory, and he even wanted to rob our belongings and crystal cores. That's why we had a conflict. That Yang Shuo is a genius from the Myriad Sword sect from the Jian province, and he's a mid-divine core warrior. I'm no match for him. Besides, that Yang Shuo is an arrogant man, and he's extremely cruel. Anyone who offends him will be tortured to death slowly. I killed both of them during the conflict and escaped, but junior disciple Guanyin and the others didn't manage to escape. They were all captured by Yang Shuo, and I don't know if they're still alive or not. That Yang Shuo sent his men to chase after me, and if it wasn't for Brother Zhang's help today, I'm afraid I would be a dead man by now. Tian Shan said. So something like this actually happened? Jiang Chen's expression turned cold. He wasn't surprised that Guanyin could break through to the divine core realm so quickly. Guanyin had already reached the peak heavenly core realm, and he was just one step away from the divine core realm. Inferno Hell was the best place to train a man, so it was reasonable for Guanyin to break through to the divine core realm. However, with Guanyin's current situation, Jiang Qin couldn't just ignore it. Putting aside the fact that Guanyin had helped him before, just the fact that both of them were from the Black Sect was enough for Jiang Qin to help. Is the Myriad Sword sect really strong? Jiang Qin asked again. Strong, very strong. The Black Sect can't compare with them at all. The Jian province is the second biggest province in the eastern continent, and the first one is the Xingzhou, the place where the Martial Saint dynasty is based. Aside from the Xingzhou, the Jian province is the strongest province. There are a few combat soul warriors in the Myriad Sword sect, and many geniuses with incredible talent have joined the martial palace to cultivate. Tian Shan said. He had been training in the Jian province for a long time, and he had a very good understanding of it. In Inferno Hell, geniuses from different powers don't matter. Here, even if the crown prince of the Martial Saint dynasty is here, I'm afraid no one will respect him. Jiang Qin sneered. What Brother Jiang said is correct. In a place like Inferno Hell, the reputation of a power from the outside world is useless. This is a cruel and evil world. Therefore, I have no complaints about being defeated by Yang Shuo. After all, there are people dying in Inferno City every day. Tian Yishan said. Brother Tian, I'm going to Inferno City to save Guanyu now. Jiang Chen said. Tian Yishan's eyes lit up upon hearing this. He had witnessed Jiang Chen's strength just now. It was absolutely frightening. Just as he was thinking about how to ask Jiang Chen for help, he didn't expect Jiang Chen to ask for his help. Thank you, Brother Jiang. But that Yang Shuo has reached the mid-divine core realm, he's not easy to deal with. Tian Yishan reminded. Don't worry, I have a good relationship with Guanyu, and he helped me before. Now that he is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing. Besides, I'm quite interested in Inferno City, so I want to go there and have a look. I also want to meet that Yang Shuo. Jiang Chen said. Alright, with Brother Zhang's help, I'm sure we'll be able to deal with Yang Shuo and save junior disciple Guan and the others. Tian Yishan's face was filled with excitement. He could sense a strong confidence from Jiang Chen, and this confidence had given him hope. I can tell you're badly injured, why don't you rest here for a while? I'll concoct a pill to help you heal. After that, we'll proceed to Inferno City. Jiang Chen said. I didn't expect Brother Jiang to be an alchemist as well. If that's the case, I won't hold back. Tian Yishan cupped his fist toward Jiang Chen. He knew his current situation very well. After being injured by Yang Shuo, he had been fleeing for his life, and he had gone through a few battles. Now, he was like an arrow at the end of its flight, and if he didn't recover as soon as possible, he would only be a burden to Jiang Chen. Tian Yishan immediately found a place and sat down with his legs crossed, then he started slowly healing his injuries. Jiang Chen immediately started concocting pills. Before he came here, he had brought a lot of herbs from Guishan, and this was the perfect time to use them. In just a short while, Jiang Chen had successfully concocted a pill of elixir. Elixir was a healing pill, and a 100% elixir pill was priceless in the outside world. Tian Yishan received the elixir pill, and the shocked expression on his face became even more obvious. In just a dozen minutes, he had concocted a rare elixir pill, and it had even reached the level of 100% effectiveness. Even an ordinary alchemist wouldn't be able to do this. Hurry up and absorb the elixir pill, then we'll depart to Inferno City. Jiang Chen urged. The longer Guanyu stayed in Yang Shuo's hands, the more danger he would face, and the more torture he would have to endure. Since he had decided to save Guanyu, he had to do it as soon as possible. Besides, Jiang Chen was very interested in Inferno City. Chapter 207. With the help of Jiang Chen's elixir, Tian Yishan's injuries had instantly healed. At least, he was much stronger than before. Of course, it would take some time for him to fully recover. The trio flew up into the sky, and under Tian Yishan's guidance, they started flying toward Inferno City. Inferno City is located in the center of Inferno Hell, but if we head in this direction, we won't encounter any powerful demons or devils, unless we're really unlucky and bump into some demon beasts that live in groups. The real danger lies in the deepest part of Inferno Hell, on the other side of Inferno City. Tian Yishan said. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog looked at each other. It looked like they were really unlucky, as they were attacked by a group of demon beasts right after they arrived at Inferno Hell. Since there won't be any powerful demon beasts blocking our way, let's speed up and get to Inferno City as soon as possible. Jiang Chen said. Yang Shuo is a cruel and vicious man, and his methods are insane. The longer junior disciple Guan and the others stay in Yang Shuo's hands, the more he will suffer, and the more danger he will face. Tian Yishan had a worried expression on his face. During this period of time, he had been in contact with Guanyu, and since they were both disciples of the Black Sect, their relationship had become quite good. Tian Yishan was a man who valued friendship, and now that Guan Yun was in the hands of an enemy, with no one knowing whether he was still alive or not, he was naturally worried. "Are there a lot of powers in Inferno City?" Jiang Chen asked. "That's right. Inferno City is a chaotic place, and many people have formed alliances. Besides, Inferno City is huge, and with our strength, we can only find a place to stay in the outer perimeter. As for the inner part of Inferno City, there's no way we can enter. I heard that there's a combat soul warrior guarding the inner part of Inferno City, and there's always some trading going on there. Only during these trading days will Inferno City be peaceful. This is a rule set by the combat soul warrior, no one dares rob anyone during the trading days." Tian Yishan said. "A combat soul warrior." Jiang Chen sighed. He didn't expect Inferno Hell to be so attractive. It could even attract a combat soul warrior. The more Tian Yishan talked about it, the more interested Jiang Chen became in Inferno City. With Jiang Chen's arrival, the already chaotic purgatory was destined to become even more chaotic. Jiang Chen's arrival signified the arrival of a devil incarnate. Because the gateway to Inferno Hell only opens once a year, it causes more and more people to come to Inferno City. Furthermore, every year when the gateway to Inferno Hell opens, there will always be people who don't want to go out. Many of them are the evildoers who were exiled to Inferno Hell. If they don't have powerful strength, they will die if they go out. In any case, people die here every day, and new people come in every day. Tian Yishan said. Jiang Chen could understand this. Although the people of the Qi province were afraid of Inferno Hell, there were a total of 28 provinces in the eastern continent, and there were hundreds of millions of people. There were a lot of people who came to Inferno Hell to train or be exiled. The Qi province couldn't be compared with the other powerful provinces, no matter if it was in terms of overall strength or population. The big sects of the big provinces would usually send their disciples to purgatory to advance in life and death experiences. The cultivation world was originally very cruel. If you could walk out of purgatory, then you would become a person above others. If you died here, then it could only be said that it was your own fate. How much time is left until the next opening of the portal? Jiang Chen asked. He didn't want to stay here for too long, as Yan Qinyu and Han Yan were still waiting for him in the Black Sect. Once he reached his goal, he would leave. 3 more months. Tian Yishan said. Jiang Chen nodded his head. 3 months wasn't a long time. Besides, the reason he came to Inferno Hell was for the Earth Devil, but until now, he hadn't received any news about it. Thinking about the Earth Devil, Jiang Chen couldn't help but ask, Brother Tian, have you ever heard about the existence of an Earth Devil in Inferno Hell? Earth Devil. Tian Yishan was startled for a moment, then he thought of something, causing his expression to instantly change. In the depths of Inferno Hell, there is a powerful beast king, and it calls itself the Earth Devil. I heard that this beast's devilish flames are extremely powerful, and even those ferocious devils have to listen to its commands. It's an extremely frightening beast, but I've never seen it before. Of course, with my current strength, if I were to meet this beast king, I'm afraid it could kill me with just a single blow. That's right, it must be the Earth Devil. The Earth Devil is an Earth Devil, and it possesses the most primitive and purest devilish source. It's a true lineage of devils, and its bloodline is noble. Although those devils are ferocious, they still have to listen to the Earth Devil's commands. Brother Tian, may I know the cultivation level of the devil beasts in this place? An excited expression emerged on Jiang Chen's face. Now that he had heard about the existence of the Earth Devil, he couldn't help but feel excited. This beast is the king of Inferno Hell, and it has reached the combat soul realm. Jiang Chen, don't tell me you're thinking about getting the Earth Devil. I advise you to stop having such thoughts as soon as possible. Tian Shan reminded. What? Combat Soul Realm. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog cried out in shock at the same time. Their expressions turned ugly. They never expected the Earth Devil to reach such a frightening level. There was no way they could defeat an Earth Devil at the Combat Soul Realm. Furthermore, dealing with an Earth Devil was different from dealing with Firethorn Savage. In front of a formidable combat strength, all schemes and tricks would be useless. No matter how strong a Heavenly Core warrior was, there was no way he could be a match for a Combat Soul warrior. Buddy, what should we do now? I'm afraid our plan is going to fail. De Huang Dog said. No matter what, this is still good news. The existence of the Earth Devil is good news. As for what to do next, we'll just have to take it one step at a time. Don't forget, when we went to kill Firethorn Savage, we were in the same situation as we are now. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. That was because we tricked the Green Sanctuary sect. Who else are you going to trick this time? Besides, I don't think there's anyone in Inferno Hell who is stronger than the Earth Devil. De Huang Dog rolled his eyes. Let's go to Inferno City and save Guan Yun first. We'll talk about the Earth Devil later. Since we're here in Inferno Hell, we need to make use of the conditions here and improve our cultivation. De Huang, you need to work harder as well. There's no way a Heavenly Core warrior can survive here. Jiang Chen said. Only after coming to Inferno Hell did he realize how small the Qi province was. In the Qi province, a Divine Core warrior was a mighty existence, and a peak Divine Core warrior was like the heavens. But in the other provinces, although Divine Core warriors also had a certain status, the number of Divine Core warriors was much higher than the Qi province. Heavens! Brother Jiang, don't tell me you're really here for the Earth Devil. Tian Shan was stunned. This target was simply impossible to achieve. The Earth Devil was simply too powerful. Even the Combat Soul warrior from Inferno City was no match for this Earth Devil, a Combat Soul warrior. That's right, I need the Earth Devil's demon soul to save someone. Let's not talk about this for now, we need to hurry to Inferno City. Jiang Chen said. Along the way, the trio bumped into some demons and devils who tried to stop them, but none of them could withstand a single strike from Jiang Chen. All of them were killed on the spot. Tian Shan was getting more and more shocked by Jiang Chen's strength. He had never seen a Heavenly Core warrior who could be so powerful. If he didn't see it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it even if someone beat him to death. Jiang Chen also took the opportunity to check the storage rings he robbed from the three men. They were filled with pills, demon souls, devil souls, and some crystal cores. All of these things were great supplements for Jiang Chen. Looks like I need to do more robbing in the future. Jiang Chen smiled. Inferno City was located in the center of Inferno Hell. It was a huge city with a circumference of a few hundred miles, and it looked like an ancient city. The color of the city was dark, and the surface of the city was mottled. These were the marks left behind by the passing of time. This city had existed for a very long time. At least, when Inferno Hell descended, Inferno City was already here. Jiang Chen, Inferno City doesn't allow cultivators to fly. Let's just land. Outside of Inferno City, Tian Shan reminded Jiang Chen. All right. Jiang Chen nodded his head. The trio landed on the ground and started walking towards the main gate of Inferno City. The main gate of Inferno City was actually a huge gap, and it didn't meet the standards of a city. The Huang Dog peered into the inner part of the city. Suddenly, his expression changed, and his ears stood up. De Huang, what did you find? Jiang Chen hurriedly asked through his divine sense. There was only one explanation for this dog's behavior, it had found some treasure. There's a treasure in this city, I can feel it. De Huang Dog kept wagging his tail. What is it? Jiang Chen asked. I don't know, but there must be some treasure. I'm thinking, why don't the demons and devils in Inferno City attack this city? There must be a reason, and it might be related to this hidden treasure. The Huang Dog said. Looks like there really is a treasure here. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. Don't be too happy yet, this treasure is located right in the center of Inferno City. With our current strength, there's no way we can enter it. The Huang Dog poured a bucket of cold water on Jiang Chen's head. Stop right there. Right at this moment, four middle-aged men suddenly dashed out from the two sides of the street and blocked in front of Jiang Chen and the other two. You two, hand over all your belongings. If not, don't blame us for being rude. A man with a ferocious scar on his face threatened. Seeing this, Jiang Chen burst out laughing. They had just entered the city, and they were already being robbed. These four men in front of him were not weak, all of them were at the early divine core realm. Let them have a taste of the deadly venom. Jiang Chen harumphed coldly, his face was filled with anger. He was really angry now. Since his opponents were so abnormal, he would use even more abnormal methods to pay them back. It was a hair-raising scream, as if it didn't come from a human. Just by listening to the scream, one could imagine how much pain the man was suffering. It was the cruelest torture under the heavens. Soon, the poison had attacked the man's heart, and his entire body had turned black. His flesh and blood had been corroded beyond recognition. When the man's scream stopped, he laid quietly on the ground. Even his eyeballs had been corroded by the poison. The green hellish python's poison was a deadly poison. Ordinary people would feel terrible if they touched it, and there was a risk of death. If the poison was injected directly into a person's bloodstream, even yuan energy would be useless against it. The poison would immediately enter the person's internal organs, and it would quickly kill the person. The other four men had been terrified by the green hellish python's poison, and now that they had witnessed the death of their companion, they were even more terrified. The three heavenly core warriors were trembling, and their eyes were filled with fear. Cold sweat kept breaking out from their faces. The divine core middle-aged man couldn't withstand the fear either. His expression became extremely ugly, and his breathing became rapid. Terrifying, this was really terrifying. This way of dying was the cruelest torture under the heavens. Witnessing this torture with their own eyes, and it was going to be their turn soon, this feeling was something no ordinary man could understand. It's your turn. Jiang Chen said in an indifferent manner. He had a carefree smile on his face, as if killing a man with ease was a normal thing for him. But in the eyes of these men, this smile looked like the smile of a devil. They were all cruel men, but compared to this young man in front of them, the gap was huge. Jiang Chen walked up to another heavenly core warrior. De Huang. Right after Jiang Chen's words left his mouth, the Huang Dog immediately leapt towards the man. Its sharp teeth easily cut open the man's chest, and the green beam in Jiang Chen's hand pierced into the man's wound like a sharp sword. The man let out a shrill scream, and soon, he followed the footsteps of the first man and died on the spot. Jiang Chen didn't even look at the dead body, he just continued walking towards the third man. No, don't, the man was terrified. There was no one who wasn't afraid of death, and in Inferno Hell, even if there were some who weren't afraid of death, they wouldn't want to die in such a way. This was too terrifying. Slash. Begging for mercy was useless. The Huang Dog didn't slow down at all, he once again cut open the man's chest with his sharp teeth. The pleasure of killing someone made the Huang Dog jump up and down in excitement. Tian Yishan, who was standing aside, had a satisfied expression on his face as well. All these men deserved to die, and it wouldn't be an exaggeration to let them suffer the cruelest torture under the heavens. But at the same time, Tianishan was also shocked by Jiang Chen's methods. This man was really a rare genius. Not only did he have incredible combat strength, he also knew how to use poison. "Ah, buddy, if you dare do this, young Master Yang Shuo will never forgive you. Don't even think about leaving this stronghold alive." The middle-aged man shouted at Jiang Qin with bloodshot eyes. His voice was extremely loud, and it was transmitted using his yuan energy. With this, everyone outside the secret chamber could hear him clearly. Obviously, the middle-aged man's threat was fake, and his cry for help was real. "I'm sorry, but I'm not planning to leave this stronghold today, because I'm going to take over this stronghold today. None of you here will live, all of you will die, and that Yang Shuo will be the same. He will only die in a more miserable way than all of you. Don't worry, it will be your turn soon. With your cultivation level, I'm sure you will be able to last longer than all of them, and you will experience more pain," Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. It was a devilish smile. Guan Yin's miserable condition had made him furious. Today, he would never let that young Master Yang Shuo go. Besides, he had just arrived in Inferno City, and he needed to establish his power and status. "Ah!" The last remaining Heavenly Core warrior let out a loud roar, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. He had actually used his yuan energy to shatter all his internal organs, and committed suicide on the spot. Committing suicide required a lot of courage, especially for a warrior. One had to admit, this man was a ruthless man. But when faced with Jiang Chen's horrifying methods, the man would rather commit suicide. At least, it would be a quick and painless death. "You do have some guts." Jiang Chen smiled. After that, he looked at the last early divine core warrior and said, "I'll give you a chance to kill yourself as well." "Devil, you're a devil." The middle-aged man's heart was about to break. He had never felt so close to death before. This young man in front of him, who looked like he was only 16 or 17 years old, was even more ruthless than Yang Shuo. He killed people cleanly and brutally. "What's going on?" Right at this moment, a loud shout sounded out from outside the secret chamber. After that, 4 men appeared at the other end of the secret chamber. When the 4 men saw what was going on, their expressions changed dramatically. "Save me!" The middle-aged man who was lying on the ground shouted out desperately, as if he had just found a life-saving straw. "Who are you?" The first man looked at Jiang Qin. There was a long scar on his forehead. It was probably left behind when he fought with a demon beast. It looked extremely ferocious. This scar added a sense of ruthlessness to his image. "What's wrong with you?" Jiang Chen looked at Jiang Qin. Among these 4 men, 2 were early divine core warriors, and the other 2 were peak heavenly core warriors. In Inferno Hell, the peak heavenly core realm was the weakest realm, and they could only appear in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. If one's cultivation was any lower than that, entering Inferno Hell would be no different from courting death. Jiang Chen didn't pay any attention to these 4 men. In front of them, a sharp sword appeared in his hand. The sharp sword was glowing in a cold light, and he pointed it at the middle-aged man's chest. Slash slash. The tip of the sharp sword pierced into the middle-aged man's chest, then it slid down. Jiang Chen's movement was very slow, and everyone could hear the sound of the sword piercing through the man's chest, and blood could be seen flowing out. "Ah!" The middle-aged man screamed out loudly. He knew he was done for, and his eyes were filled with despair. "Stop!" An early divine core warrior shouted out. He immediately turned into a sharp arrow and dashed toward Jiang Chen. "Humph!" Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. Chapter 210. Swoosh. Everyone's expressions changed. The three men who were furious and were about to rush into the stronghold saw an early divine core warrior being sliced in half by a young man, and they immediately became frightened. Enemy attack! Enemy attack! The three men immediately turned around and ran back into the stronghold while shouting. They were afraid that if they ran any slower, they would be killed by Jiang Chen's sword, so they couldn't care less about the life and death of the middle-aged man. Seeing this, the middle-aged man who had his chest sliced open by Jiang Chen had lost all hope. This young man in front of him was too frightening, and he had no chance of surviving. Swoosh! Jiang Chen waved his hand and unleashed a green beam into the middle-aged man's chest wound. The poison turned into tiny threads, and like tiny poisonous snakes, they started rampaging inside the middle-aged man's body. Arg! It was a pain and suffering that even a man made of iron couldn't endure. The middle-aged man's miserable screams resounded throughout the entire stronghold, and he kept rolling on the ground. Because he had a higher cultivation level, his resistance was much stronger than the other men, but because of this, he was suffering more pain than the others. Enjoy the pain and the taste of death, Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. He turned around and looked at Tianishan and Guan Yun and the other men who were lying on the ground. Guan Yun and the other men were severely injured, but the good thing was that the poison in their bodies had been completely absorbed by Jiang Chen, and they were still alive for the time being. Brother Jiang, what should we do now? I'm afraid the secret chamber is surrounded by Yang Shuo's men, Tianishan said. Jiang Chen's performance was indeed abnormal, but he knew what Yang Shuo was capable of. As a genius from the Heavenly Sword sect in the Jian province, no matter if it was his cultivation level or his methods, no ordinary man could compare with him. Now, they had wreaked havoc in the stronghold and killed Yang Shuo's men. With Yang Shuo's character, he wouldn't let them go easily. I've said it before, I'm going to kill everyone here today. I'm going to show my might in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. I'm going to avenge Guanayun. Jiang Chen, don't let anyone hurt my friends. Jiang Chen's tone was calm, as if he didn't take Yang Shuo seriously at all. If it was before, he might not have the confidence to defeat Yang Shuo. However, now that he had 600 dragon marks in his body, dealing with Yang Shuo was a piece of cake. The Huang dog's eyes shone brightly. He understood Jiang Chen too well. This guy was truly angry today. This stronghold was destined to be filled with rivers of blood. Leave Guan Yun and the others in this secret chamber. Let's go out and meet that Yang Shuo. Jiang Chen tidied up his clothes and walked out of the secret chamber with a long sword in his hand. He wouldn't be polite today. In purgatory, killing was the most common thing. Life was worthless here. The people inside, come out and die. Inside the stronghold, someone shouted. His voice was so loud that it reached the secret chamber. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog walked side by side, and Tianishan followed behind them. Step by step, they walked out from the secret chamber and arrived at a spacious area in the manor. Right after they walked out from the secret chamber, Jiang Chen immediately sensed killing intent and ferocious energy lingering in the air. There was also some demonic energy lingering in the air. Seeing the three men and the dog walk out from the secret chamber, at least 20 men immediately surrounded them. Each of them was holding a cold combat weapon in their hands, and there were 4 powerful divine core demon beasts among them. They looked ferocious and ferocious. No matter if it was the number of people or the demon beasts, Yang Shuo was an extraordinary man. In Inferno City, he was able to make so many men follow him willingly, and he was also able to subdue a divine core demon beast for his own use. This was enough to prove Yang Shuo's strength. It's him, he killed a few of our men. When one of the men saw Jiang Chen, he immediately shouted out loudly. Next to him was a mid-divine core old man. He looked to be in his 50s, and he had a strong body. He was wearing a beast skin, and he looked very carefree. Tian Shan, so it's you. Not only are you still alive, you even found a helper. But, you were lucky enough to escape, but instead of appreciating it, you came back to die. What a pity. The old man looked at Tian Shan and said, Brother Jiang, this man's name is Lu Kuei. He's a cruel and merciless man, and he is a mid-divine core warrior. He was exiled here by one of the big sects in the Jian province, and now he's following young master Yang Shuo. He's not easy to deal with. Tian Shan reminded Jiang Chen through his divine sense. Jiang Chen had a sneer on his face. Although he was surrounded by so many mighty warriors, his expression didn't change at all. He looked at Lu Kuei and said with an indifferent tone, Where's Yang Shuo? Ask him to come out. Do we need young master to deal with you all by himself? I alone am enough, there's no need to disturb young master's cultivation. Lu Kuei burst into laughter. He was very confident in his abilities, and he didn't take Jiang Chen seriously at all. Is that so? After saying that, Jiang Chen moved his body slightly, then he swung his sword towards the men not far from him. Ah! 3 miserable shrieks sounded out, and 3 men were sliced in half. Among these 3 men, 2 were peak heavenly core warriors, and the last was an early divine core warrior. Because Jiang Chen's attack was too sudden, and it was extremely fast, they didn't even have the chance to react before they were killed on the spot. Swoosh! Everyone's expressions changed dramatically. No one had expected that under such circumstances, not only did Jiang Chen not beg for mercy, he even dared to attack first. This was an extremely daring act. What shocked everyone even more was Jiang Chen's ability. He had killed an early divine core warrior with just a single strike. This was extremely frightening, and even Lu Kuei's expression changed. Good lad, let's kill them all. Lu Kuei shouted out loudly. Everyone in the stronghold unleashed their full strength and attacked Jiang Chen and the other 2 men. The 3 powerful divine core demon beasts let out ferocious roars as well. Their gigantic bodies leapt towards Jiang Chen and the other 2 men. Kill them all, don't leave a single one alive. Jiang Chen said with an extremely cold tone. Roar! The Huang dog let out a loud roar. Golden runes started blinking above his head, then he turned into an arrow that had just left the bow and dashed forward. Tian Shan drew out his combat weapon as well. With both of his eyes turned red, he dashed forward. His injuries weren't as severe as Guan Yun's, and after consuming the elixir, he had almost fully recovered. With his current combat strength, he could easily deal with any ordinary early divine core warrior. The Huang dog was laughing out loudly in excitement. He loved bloody and exciting scenes like this. However, he was upset that he hadn't activated his innate ability yet. Therefore, he could only rely on his speed to move between his opponents, avoiding those divine core warriors, and focusing on those heavenly core warriors. No heavenly core warrior would be able to withstand a single strike from his head, and they would be killed on the spot. Jiang Chen was holding the soaring heaven sword in his hand, and he was swinging it back and forth. No one could withstand a single strike from it, and they would be sliced in half, causing blood to flow everywhere. Ah! At this moment, the entire stronghold was filled with miserable screams, and the furious roars of demon beasts were mixed together. Blood splashed across the sky, and the air was filled with a pungent smell of blood. In just 1 minute, the group of over 20 men had been killed, and only 3 were left standing. Aside from Lu Kuei, there were 2 other early divine core warriors. Looking at the dead bodies lying on the ground, and the demon beasts' heads that had been chopped off, the 3 men had difficulty breathing. Even Lu Kuei's expression had changed. Right now, Lu Kuei no longer had the same confidence as before. This young man in front of him was too frightening, no one could withstand a single strike from him. If it was him, he wouldn't be able to do it either. Lu Kuei could sense a dangerous aura from Jiang Qin, and he knew he was no match for this young man. Old man Lu, what should we do now? Our opponents are really strong, we've suffered a huge loss. One of the men said. We can only call young master out from his cultivation state, only young master can kill this guy. After saying that, Lu Kuei unleashed his invisible divine sense from his divine sense into the stronghold. The three of you will die as well. Jiang Chen raised the long sword in his hand and pointed it at the three men in front of him. Ha, young master will be here soon. Young man, you've killed so many of our men, prepare to suffer young master's endless anger and torture. Lu Kuei burst into laughter. However, before he could finish laughing, Jiang Chen suddenly disappeared from his sight. Ah! Right after Jiang Chen disappeared, a miserable shriek sounded out from next to Lu Kuei. An early divine core warrior was sliced in half. Not good. At the same time, the last man sensed a dangerous aura. Without any hesitation, he leapt up into the sky and flew far away. Trying to run away. Stay here. Jiang Chen raised the soaring heaven sword and unleashed a powerful sword beam onto the fleeing warrior. Blood splattered all over the place, and the man died in midair. It's your turn. Jiang Chen didn't stop there. He swung the sword toward Lu Kuei once again. The speed of his sword was extremely fast, and the onlookers could only see a blur in front of their eyes before the sword beam arrived. Ha! Lu Kuei shouted out loudly. He raised the huge blade in his hand and blocked the attack. Clang! The two combat weapons collided and produced a huge amount of sparks. Lu Kuei was knocked back dozens of meters by Jiang Chen's sword, and he was able to stabilize his body. But, he was a mid-divine core warrior after all, and he still had some combat strength. Everyone here will die today. Since you've killed my friend, you'll have to bear the consequences. Jiang Chen threw a stern look at Lu Kuei. If he hadn't bumped into Tianishan today, he wouldn't have known where Guaniyun was. If he was a little later, perhaps what he would see would be Guaniyun's horrible dead body. Humph. Who dares to kill people in my stronghold? You're courting death. Right at this moment, a loud shout sounded out. A man suddenly dashed out from the depths of the stronghold and arrived next to Lu Kuei. This man had a handsome face, and he was wearing a long blue robe. He looked about the same age as Tianishan. However, there was a ferocious look in this man's eyes, and he looked like a cruel man. Young master. When Lu Kuei saw Yang Shuo, it was as if he had found his backbone. A pleasantly surprised expression emerged on his face. He had witnessed Yang Shuo's abilities with his own eyes, and no matter how strong that young man was, he would never be Yang Shuo's match. Yang Shuo turned around and saw all the dead bodies on the ground, and the blood that kept flowing down the ground. The anger in his eyes immediately boiled. Did you do this? Yang Shuo stared at Jiang Chen angrily. Especially those demon beasts who had reached the divine core realm and above, they had their own pride and dignity. Even if they couldn't defeat humans, they would rather fight to the death than be enslaved by humans. However, this shamanic fire ape in front of them had reached the mid-divine core realm, but it was still willing to be enslaved by Yang Shuo. This was really puzzling. It has something to do with the black lock in that guy's hand. That black lock actually has an aura that can make all demon beasts submit to it, even I feel uneasy. De Huang Dog said. He threw his glance at the black lock in Yang Shuo's hand. Although he wasn't as scared as the shamanic fire ape, he still felt disgusted by it. That's a demon taming lock. A treasure like this is extremely difficult to craft. I never thought Yang Shuo would have a demon taming lock, no wonder he can make demon beasts obey him. This shamanic fire ape is controlled by the demon taming lock, and it has no choice but to be enslaved by Yang Shuo. Jiang Chen said. His eyes were glowing as he stared at the demon taming lock. A treasure like this was extremely rare and precious, and if he could obtain the demon taming lock right now, the benefits it would bring him would be unimaginable. Brother Jiang, what should we do now? Tian Yishan's face was filled with worry. Humph. Don't worry, I'll kill the shamanic fire ape and obtain its demon soul. After that, I'll kill Yang Shuo and snatch the demon taming lock from him. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort, and a grin emerged on his face. In his mind, Yang Shuo was just a stumbling block in his path of cultivation. Everything Yang Shuo had done was all for Jiang Chen, and in the end, all his hard work would become Jiang Chen's. How arrogant! Jiang Chen, you're just a heavenly core warrior, you haven't even broken through to the divine core realm. I really want to see what kind of ability you have to deal with a mid-divine core shamanic fire ape. Yang Shuo said arrogantly. He raised the demon taming lock in his hand and waved it at the shamanic fire ape. After that, he ordered, Shamanic fire ape, kill this man for me. Yang Shuo pointed his finger at Jiang Chen. Roar! The shamanic fire ape was enraged, flames were shooting out from its eyes. As a divine core demon lord, it had its own pride and dignity. Now that it was enslaved by a human, it was naturally furious. But because of the demon taming lock, it had no choice but to obey Yang Shuo's order. Jiang Chen's appearance had given it a target to vent its anger on. It wanted to pour all its anger and killing intent onto Jiang Chen. Bam! The shamanic fire ape punched the ground and created a huge crater. After that, it leapt up 30 meters into the air. Its majestic body was covered in flames as it leapt towards Jiang Chen. Tian Yishan's expression changed dramatically. With his cultivation level, he was able to deal with ordinary mid-divine core warriors, but he was no match for the shamanic fire ape. Such a brutal killer was really frightening. You guys move aside, I'll deal with it. Jiang Chen said with a stern look in his eyes. This shamanic fire ape was much more difficult to deal with than the double-headed black crow. But, he was no longer the same as he was when he fought the double-headed black crow. 600 dragon marks were more than enough to deal with the shamanic fire ape. 6 solar fingers. Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. He formed a sword with both of his fingers and pointed them forward. In the blink of an eye, 5 gigantic fingers that looked like they were holding up the sky dashed towards the shamanic fire ape. Halfway through the attack, the 5 gigantic fingers had merged into one, and its power had increased dramatically. Die now! The shamanic fire ape let out a furious roar. All of the hair on its body stood up. Countless golden beams shot out from its body and attacked the 6 solar fingers. The golden beams even contained a brutal flame. Bang! At this moment, the sky was falling and the ground was collapsing. The brutal flame and energy waves were wreaking havoc in the entire stronghold. What surprised everyone was that the brutal energy waves didn't destroy any of the buildings in the stronghold. It was as if the buildings in Inferno City were protected by an invisible force, preventing anyone from destroying them. Half of Inferno City could feel the intense shockwaves from the battle, but the people of Inferno City remained calm. In this place, battles and killings happened every day, and they happened too frequently. When the ferocious shamanic fire ape was hit by the 6 solar fingers, its gigantic body was knocked back about 3 meters. A shocked expression emerged on the fire ape's face. It had never thought that a human at the heavenly core realm could have such powerful combat strength. He was able to knock it back with just a single strike. This was unbelievable. But the furious and brutal shamanic fire ape's only thought was to kill this young man in front of it to vent its anger. Without hesitation, it leapt towards Jiang Qin once again. I can't unleash the sixth finger of the 6 solar fingers yet. If I did, this shamanic fire ape wouldn't be able to withstand it. Jiang Qin sighed. He knew very well how powerful the 9 solar energies and the 6 solar fingers were. If he managed to cultivate the 6th finger, the shamanic fire ape would be no match for him. Buddy, this shamanic fire ape is also a barbaric guy. Why don't we fight barbaric with each other? The Huang dog said. He was so anxious that he was scratching his ears and cheeks. If he was at the divine core realm right now, and if he had awakened a powerful combat ability, he might have charged forward just now. Alright, let's fight it head on. I really want to see how strong this shamanic fire ape is. Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. The firethorn combat armor appeared on his body. The armor was shining brightly, and it was emitting a bright golden light. On the surface of the armor, there were many sharp and tough protrusions. Jiang Chen stomped his feet, then he leapt up into the sky. With a swoosh, he appeared in midair. Staring at the firethorn combat armor, he dashed towards the shamanic fire ape. Fighting head-on like this was the true barbaric way. What kind of combat skill is this? It can actually attack and defend at the same time. Where did this guy come from? How can he be so strong? After witnessing Jiang Qin using the 6 solar fingers to repel the shamanic fire ape, and now using the powerful firethorn combat armor, even the arrogant Yang Shuo was shocked. He considered himself a genius, but he had to admit that when he was at the same cultivation level as Jiang Qin, his combat strength was on a completely different level. To put it bluntly, if both of them were at the same cultivation level, Jiang Qin would be able to kill him in an instant. Brother Jiang is really amazing. I've been away for 2 years, and I never expected such a peerless genius to appear in the Qi province. This is really the black sex fortune. The shocked expression on Tian Yishan's face became even stronger. Jiang Chen's mighty strength had completely shocked him. Bang! Under a few surprised gazes, Jiang Chen, who was wearing the firethorn combat armor, and the shamanic fire ape, who was in a berserk state, collided with each other. The violent collision created a large amount of sparks in the air. Jiang Chen, I never thought there would be such an incredible man. Yang Shuo was surprised. It's your turn, I'm going to kill you today. Jiang Chen looked at Yang Shuo and provoked him. Humph. Jiang Chen, do you really think you have the ability to fight me just because you killed the shamanic fire ape? It seems like you have no idea what I'm capable of. Yang Shuo let out a cold snort, and his arrogance returned. He was very confident in his abilities, and even though he had witnessed Jiang Chen's terrifying strength, he was still confident that he could kill him. Show me what you've got. If I, Jiang Chen, want to kill you, not even the God of heaven can save you. Jiang Chen sheathed his long sword once again, and his aura surged. He wanted to experience the strength of a genius from the Jian province. Brother Jiang, be careful. This Yang Shuo is not easy to deal with. His million returning swords has reached the acme of perfection. Tian Yishan reminded. I understand. Jiang Chen nodded his head. Jiang Chen, I'll let you die a painful death. As Yang Shuo spoke, a wave of qi burst out from the top of his head, turning into a beam of light that shot up into the sky. Jiang Chen's aura was equally powerful. A dragon made of blood and qi appeared above his head, and it was extremely dazzling. Such a powerful aura and the continuous shockwaves from the battle had attracted the attention of many people. Many powers and alliances in the outer perimeter of Inferno City had turned their attention to the battle. That's young Master Yang Shuo's stronghold. Judging from the aura, it should be young Master Yang Shuo's. Who is so audacious to come to young Master Yang Shuo's stronghold and challenge his territory? Isn't that just seeking death? Yang Shuo is indeed terrifying, but whoever dares to challenge his territory is not an easy opponent either. The shockwaves from the battle have been going on for a while, and I can smell a strong smell of blood. Looks like quite a lot of people have died. Even the shamanic fire ape has joined the battle, and now Yang Shuo has joined the battle himself. I wonder who it is. Judging from the aura, I don't think anyone like him has ever appeared in the outer perimeter of Inferno City before. Yang Shuo wanted to rule the entire outer perimeter of Inferno City, and he had just killed Tian Shan and the others. I didn't expect to meet such an opponent today. If he loses, a new power will emerge in the outer perimeter. Impossible. Yang Shuo is a genius from the Heaven Sword sect, and his combat strength is incredible. His million returning swords has reached the acme of perfection. Ordinary people are no match for him. Besides, I heard that Yang Shuo has even more powerful techniques, but no one has ever seen them before. Countless gazes were thrown toward the direction of the battle, and the sounds of discussions could be heard. Yang Shuo was infamous in the outer perimeter of Inferno City, and ordinary powers and alliances didn't dare offend him. But no one had ever thought that someone so daring would challenge his territory today. Clang! Yang Shuo swung his arm, then a long and narrow longsword appeared in his hand. The longsword was transparent, as if it was made of crystal. It was narrow and thin like a cicada's wings, and the edge of the sword was extremely sharp. The sword energy it unleashed was extremely cold, and it could send shivers down anyone's spine. That's a good sword. Jiang Chen nodded his head. The sword in Yang Shuo's hand could be considered a good sword. Although it was still a high-ranked combat weapon, it wasn't a perfect-ranked combat weapon. But this sword was definitely one of the strongest high-ranked combat weapons, and it was much more powerful than the soaring heaven sword. As for perfect-ranked combat weapons, they were extremely rare, and only powerful combat soul warriors could own one. Of course it's a good sword. But the quality of the sword isn't the most important factor. The most important factor is the person using the sword. This sword of mine is called the bloodthirsty sword. It will definitely drink blood when it's unsheathed, and it will definitely kill when it's unsheathed. Jiang Chen, you should be proud to be killed by this bloodthirsty sword. Yang Shuo caressed the body of the bloodthirsty sword with his hand. He really cherished his sword, just like how he would treat his lover. Cut the crap, let me see how powerful the myriad sword sect's sword skills are. Sometimes, the bloodthirsty sword doesn't necessarily drink the blood of its enemies, it can also drink its own blood. Jiang Chen showed no signs of fear. The stronger Yang Shuo was, the more it would stimulate his fighting spirit and interest. Have a taste of my sword. Yang Shuo let out a cold shout. He swung the bloodthirsty sword in his hand and produced a buzzing sound. Sword whistling sounds could be heard, and a total of 18 bright sword energies were unleashed toward Jiang Chen. In the blink of an eye, they arrived in front of Jiang Chen. True Dragon Palm. Jiang Chen shouted coldly. He made a grabbing motion with his hand and a giant dragon claw was conjured. The giant dragon claw grabbed the 18 dazzling sword lights in the air and pinched them all. Clang clang, following a series of explosive sounds, the 18 sword energies were all shattered by the true dragon palm. So weak, is this how the myriad sword sect sword skills are? Jiang Chen had an indifferent expression on his face. Jiang Chen, you do have some tricks up your sleeve. Even I have to admit that you're a peerless genius. If you and I were at the same level, I would definitely be no match for you. But too bad, the gap between your cultivation levels is too huge. Jiang Chen, flying is not allowed in Inferno City, it's not fun to fight. Do you dare to fight me outside the city? Yang Shuo let out a loud laugh. Jiang Chen's strength had stimulated his fighting spirit. Today, he was prepared to fight with all his strength and kill this peerless genius in front of him. All right. Jiang Chen immediately agreed. Fighting Yang Shuo today was a great opportunity for him to make a name for himself. Besides, it was not easy for him to meet such a powerful opponent. Jiang Chen wanted to fight to his heart's content. Swoosh! Yang Shuo immediately leapt into the air and appeared in the sky outside of Inferno City. Brother Tian, you and De Huang stay here and look after Guan Yun and the others. Jiang Chen said. All right. Tian Yishan nodded and agreed. After that, Jiang Chen also leapt into the air. As he was flying, his gaze fell upon Lu Kuei, and he said in a lang-lang tone, if you dare to move, I'll kill you with one strike. In fact, Jiang Chen was not worried that Lu Kuei would harm Tian Yishan and Guan Yun while he was fighting Yang Shuo. Lu Kuei had just been injured by him, and Tian Yishan's cultivation had almost fully recovered. If they were to really fight, Lu Kuei might not be able to defeat Tian Yishan. However, Jiang Chen's threats scared Lu Kuei out of his wits. He had personally witnessed how terrifying Jiang Chen was, therefore, he did not dare to ignore Jiang Chen's words. Right now, he could only pray that Yang Shuo would be able to kill Jiang Chen. If that was the case, not only would he be able to keep his life, he would also have the chance to torture Tian Yishan and the others. Look, Yang Shuo has flown out of the city. Who is that young man in white? They are going to fight outside the city. This young man looks to be only 16 or 17 years old, but he is actually able to fight Yang Shuo head-on. It's really hard to imagine. Geniuses are not something we can imagine. However, if this young man wants to defeat Yang Shuo, I'm afraid it will not be an easy task. Chapter 2:14. This was a peerless sword strike, it was the myriad sword sect's supreme sword skill, and no one was not afraid of it. Yang Shuo was a ruthless person, but he had the right to be arrogant. This sword strike was more than enough for him to look down on everyone else. Everyone held their breaths, wondering how the white-clothed young man was going to defend against the myriad returning swords. The 108,000 swords might be able to defend against it, but this sword strike might not be able to. It was too powerful, it was a sword that could pierce through the heavens. However, at this moment, Jiang Chen had unexpectedly put away the Firethorn combat armor and the combat weapon in his hand, causing everyone to be puzzled. What is this young man doing? Why would he give up his defense and combat weapon at such a crucial moment? Could it be that he knows he's no match for Yang Shuo, that's why he gave up? Impossible, this young man is not an idiot, his combat strength is incredible. Even if he can't defeat Yang Shuo in the end, he won't give up without putting up a fight. Just now, Yang Shuo said his name is Jiang Chen. I wonder which power he came from, to have such a heaven-defying genius. However, if he dies in Yang Shuo's hands, it would be such a pity. A lot of people couldn't understand why Jiang Chen would do this. If it was any other ordinary person, they would definitely use all their strength to defend against the myriad returning swords. However, not only did Jiang Chen give up the Firethorn combat armor, he had also thrown away the high-ranked combat weapon in his hand. In the eyes of the crowd, this was no different than courting death. In the entire outer perimeter of Inferno City, the Huang dog was the calmest. Although he had no idea what Jiang Chen was trying to do, he knew one thing for sure, Jiang Chen was not an idiot, and he would never do anything that he wasn't confident in. Swoosh! The bloodthirsty sword emitted a deafening howl. It locked onto Jiang Chen's chi and rushed towards him like a thunderbolt. Jiang Chen could feel that the pressure from the bloodthirsty sword was getting stronger and stronger, and the golden light on his palms was getting brighter and brighter. His 10 fingers kept moving like agile snakes. 6 solar fingers, 6 solar union. Suddenly, Jiang Chen let out an explosive roar. 2 resplendent rays of light shot out from his eyes, piercing through the air towards the incoming longsword. Just a moment ago, he had borrowed the pressure from the 10,000 swords returning to origin to forcefully complete the 6th finger of the 6 profound solar fingers. Jiang Chen was only a late heavenly core warrior, he hadn't broken through to the divine core realm yet. No matter if it was the true dragon palm or the firethorn combat armor, their power was limited. Even if he could block Yang Shuo's attack, he wouldn't be able to cause any damage to Yang Shuo. If he could unleash the 6th finger of the 6 solar fingers, it would be a completely different story. The 6 profound solar fingers was a high earth-level battle skill. At its peak, it was even more powerful than the 10,000 ancestral swords. Furthermore, when the 6 profound solar fingers was mastered, the 6 solar fingers would merge into one, and its power would be unimaginable. Rumble, Jiang Chen held all 10 of his fingers together and suddenly pointed them forward. 6 bright and huge fingers shot out like 6 huge pillars. In the next second, the 6 huge fingers merged into one. The size of the huge finger was similar to the bloodthirsty sword, but the energy unleashed by the 6 profound solar fingers actually surpassed the 10,000 ancestral swords returning to origin. What kind of combat skill is that? How can it be so powerful? This combat skill is at least a high earth-level battle skill. Yang Shuo was shocked. Jiang Chen's performance had completely exceeded his expectations. What a powerful finger skill. What kind of monster is this Jiang Chen? Let's not talk for now, let's see if Jiang Chen's finger skill can withstand Yang Shuo's 10,000 ancestral swords. Everyone were shocked, they didn't even blink their eyes. They were waiting for the collision between the huge golden finger and the bloodthirsty sword. With the speed of both attacks, the collision would only take a few seconds, but it felt like a long time had passed. Rumble, the 6 solar fingers and the 10,000 swords returned to origin collided with each other, and the entire sky sank into a huge explosion. Destructive energy fluctuations were everywhere, and the energy wreaked havoc everywhere. Even the vault of heaven was swept away, and 7 colored light waves sprinkled across the vast sky, and bright fireworks were everywhere. Many people's faces turned pale, even some divine core warriors were shocked. If they were in the center of the collision, perhaps they would have been torn into pieces by now. Tap tap tap. Yang Shuo was forced back dozens of steps before he could regain his balance. His face was pale, and blood could be seen flowing out from the corner of his mouth. The bloodthirsty sword had returned to his hand, but it was still trembling. This was the true power of the 6 profound solar fingers. Even the 10,000 ancestral swords were no match for it. When Yang Shuo unleashed the 10,000 ancestral swords, he had consumed a lot of his energy, causing him to suffer a huge backlash. Defeated, Yang Shuo was defeated, I can't believe this. Oh heavens, where did this Jiang Chen come from? If Yang Shuo is defeated, doesn't that mean the alliances in the outer perimeter of Inferno City will have to be reshuffled again? This Jiang Chen is really strong. He hasn't even broken through to the divine core realm. But, Yang Shuo hasn't fallen yet. I heard that besides the 10,000 ancestral swords, he has even more powerful skills. Maybe he can turn the tables. All the people in the outer perimeter of Inferno City were shocked. Yang Shuo was a powerful man, but even after unleashing the 10,000 ancestral swords, he was still defeated by a heavenly core young man. If they didn't witness this scene with their own eyes, they would never believe it. Amazing! Brother Jiang has really widened my horizons. Tian Yishan finally had a joyful expression on his face. Jiang Chen had been giving him miracles. From killing the shamanic fire ape, to unleashing the 108,000 swords, and now the 10,000 ancestral swords. He was unstoppable, and even Yang Shuo was no match for him. In the skies above, Jiang Qin stood in the wind like a real god of war. His eyes were like torches as he stared at Yang Shuo, who had a shocked expression on his face. Yang Shuo, what other skills do you have? If not, now is the time for you to die. Jiang Qin said. Haha, Jiang Qin, you've really widened my horizons. But, do you really think this is all I have? His entire body was emitting a domineering aura, as if he was looking down on the entire world. In the man's hand, there was a long sword with complicated patterns on it. The sword light was wreaking havoc, and the surrounding space was torn apart by the sword chi. Wisps of gloomy black wind leaked out from the space. When he saw this man, the originally calm Jiang Chen's expression changed drastically. His eyes became extremely red, and even breathing became extremely difficult. Saint Cliff. That's right, this was the Saint Cliff. This was the scene from 100 years ago. This man was the world's greatest saint, Jiang Qin. The sword in his hand was the Heavenly Saint Sword. This was the name given by Jiang Qin, and it had accompanied him for his entire life. Jiang Chen's breathing became rapid. He felt like he was right there, as if he was reliving the scene from 100 years ago. He knew what was going to happen next. That was his proudest moment, and it was also the scene he didn't want to see the most. He would never forget that scene. Rumble. Chapter 2:15. On top of the Saint Cliff, Jiang Qin was like an unrivaled king, looking down at the heavens. The Heavenly Saint Sword buzzed unceasingly as if it had come to life. Jiang Qin had sharp eyebrows and tiger-like eyes. His gaze seemed to be able to see through all illusions. He raised his head and stared at the sky filled with lightning. A tyrannical aura gushed out from his body like a tidal wave. A cold wind rustled as the boundless heavenly might swept down, enveloping the entire Saint Cliff before finally locking onto Jiang Qin. Even the heavens can forget about blocking my path. If there is no path, then this saint will split open a path. His heroic and domineering aura soared into the sky. With the Heavenly Saint Sword in his hand, Jiang Qin abruptly leaped up into the sky. Swoosh! The Heavenly Saint Sword let out an earth-shattering sword cry. Sword chi enveloped the entire sky. A lightning dragon descended from the dense dark clouds, landing right on top of the Heavenly Saint Sword. The Heavenly Saint Sword trembled even more violently as the sword chi became even more violent. However, its aura was still unstoppable. Break! Jiang Qin roared. This roar was like a world-shaking thunderclap that shook half of the divine continent. The Heavenly Saint Sword in his hand was aimed at the sky. In the great illusion realm, Jiang Qin held his breath. His eyes were bloodshot. He still remembered that at this moment, the entire divine continent was shaken. Countless saints were looking at him, and the number one saint in the world had become the only focus of attention. The Heavenly Saint Sword transformed into a dragon and soared into the sky. Jiang Chen's silhouette became incomparably tall. This was a world-shaking sword that shook the heavens and earth. Even lightning and heavenly might couldn't block this sword strike. The sword light broke through the thick layers of clouds, extending to the end of the sky. Kacha! A shattering sound could be heard from the end of the sky. Boundless rainbow-colored light shone down from the sky, covering the entire sky. At the same time, it also covered Jiang Chen's eyes. Jiang Chen's silhouette was completely submerged by the light. In the next moment, a large amount of blood dripped down from the sky. That was Saint Blood, Jiang Chen's blood. When the light disappeared, Jiang Chen's silhouette also disappeared. It was as if he had evaporated from the world. The heavenly saint sword was nowhere to be seen as well, but an immortal light shone down from the sky. Ah! In the great illusion realm, Jiang Qin roared towards the sky, then violently coughed up a mouthful of blood. Unwillingness and anger occupied his heart. The scene of the Saint Cliff 100 years ago seemed to have happened just yesterday, causing Jiang Chen's thoughts to sink into it, unable to extricate themselves. I broke open the gate to the immortal world, but I fell on the Saint Cliff. I have opened up a new path for the saints of Saint Origin world, but I have no fate with the immortal world. I was the first person to see the immortal light, but that was all I saw. Jiang Chen was deeply immersed in the emotions of the past. He had supported the future of the entire Saint Origin world with the body of a great saint. He wasn't willing to accept it. Why did he have to sacrifice himself? Fortunately, the heavens did not disappoint him. In this life, he would definitely enter the immortal world and fulfill his long-cherished wish from 100 years ago. Look, Jiang Chen is vomiting blood. His body is shaking, and he looks like he's in pain. Yang Shua's illusion realm is too terrifying. It has caused Brother Jiang to sink into his own pain, unable to extricate himself. In this case, even if Yang Shua doesn't attack, Jiang Qin will still die. This is too terrifying. If Yang Shua unleashes a fatal attack at this moment, Jiang Qin will die for sure. Everyone was shocked. They had no idea what Jiang Qin had seen, and they also had no idea what was happening in the illusion realm. Everything was just Jiang Chen's imagination. Illusion Heart Sutra, Great Illusion Realm. As long as one had a dream in their heart, they would be severely affected, and Jiang Qin was no exception. Brother Jiang doesn't seem to be in a good condition. Tian Yishan's joyful expression instantly turned into worry. Yang Shua's great illusion realm was too terrifying. Jiang Chen had sunk into his own pain, unable to extricate himself for a moment. Haha, Jiang Chen, you're done for. Yang Shua burst into laughter. He too had no idea what was going through Jiang Chen's mind, but he had achieved his goal. The blood drinker sword once again appeared in his hand. With a sway of his feet, he directly dashed into the great illusion realm. The blood drinker sword emitted a murderous aura as it stabbed toward Jiang Qin. Yang Shua's face revealed a sinister and delighted smile. It was as if he could already see the scene of Jiang Qin dying under his sword. Die, this is the consequence of offending me. However, you should be proud to die under my Illusion Heart Sutra. Yang Shua was extremely pleased with himself. The blood drinker sword was like a poisonous snake, and in the blink of an eye, it had appeared behind Jiang Qin. Seeing this, everyone cried out in alarm. They all saw that Jiang Qin was still trapped in his own illusion realm, unable to extricate himself. Under such circumstances, Yang Shua would definitely be able to kill him with a single strike. Jiang Chen was indeed trapped in the illusion realm of 100 years ago, unable to extricate himself from it. His entire heart was filled with unwillingness and anger. However, unlike the others, Jiang Chen was not immersed in the illusion realm and was unaware of anything. His current state was very strange. It was as if he had become one with his past self from 100 years ago. At the instant when the blood drinker sword was about to touch him, Jiang Chen's body shifted several dozen feet away, causing Yang Shua's sword to miss its target. Impossible, how could he have dodged when he was trapped in his own illusion realm? Yang Shua's expression changed drastically. Swoosh! At this moment, Jiang Chen suddenly turned around and stared at Yang Shua with bloodshot eyes. With just a single gaze, Yang Shua was forced to take a few steps back and his face turned pale. What kind of gaze was that? Yang Shua felt as if his heart was about to be hollowed out. It was as if Jiang Chen was judging him, and with just one gaze, he could directly sentence him to death. From Jiang Chen, Yang Shua could feel the pressure of a towering mountain. Right at this moment, it was as if he was facing a giant, not a 16 or 17-year-old teenager. Jiang Chen was trapped in his own illusion, and he had become one with his past self. Seeing Yang Shuo die in Jiang Chen's hands, he felt extremely depressed. He had been persecuted by Yang Shuo, and not only did he almost lose his life, he also implicated his brothers. Now that he had his revenge, he was naturally happy. How could this be? How could young Master Yang Shuo be defeated? This is impossible. Lu Kuei was dumbfounded. The last bit of hope in his heart had been shattered. He was very clear that as long as Yang Shuo died, Jiang Chen would definitely not let him go. Old man, Master Dog will give you a clear path, what do you think? The Huang dog shook its big head. Clear path. Lu Kuei's eyes lit up. This dog was with Jiang Chen. He looked at the corpses all over the stronghold. Yang Shuo was about to die, and he was the only one left in the stronghold. He would definitely die in the hands of Jiang Chen. No one wanted to die, and Lu Kuei didn't want to die either, because he knew that it was not easy to survive in Inferno Hell. Many people had to bow down to them, and it was the same when he pledged his loyalty to Yang Shuo. Simple. As long as you agree to be Master Dog's human pet and listen to Master Dog's orders, Master Dog will guarantee your survival. The Huang dog said with a smile. Jiang Chen reached out his hand and grabbed the bloodthirsty sword and an interspatial ring. Both of them were treasures. The bloodthirsty sword was a rare high-ranked combat weapon, and the interspatial ring was what made Jiang Chen the happiest, as it contained all of Yang Shuo's belongings. It was not hard to imagine how valuable it was. Jiang Chen put away the interspatial ring, and with the bloodthirsty sword in his hand, he descended from the sky in the blink of an eye. He landed in front of Lu Kuei, and the bloodthirsty sword emitted a cold glint, causing Lu Kuei to tremble in fear. I promise to be your human pet. Lu Kuei immediately said to the Huang dog. Kaka, good, good. This Master Dog finally has someone to pet me. The Huang dog laughed out in excitement. But, his laughter didn't last long, and his face darkened. Because, Jiang Chen had sliced Lu Kuei in half with just a single sword strike. Lu Kuei's death was really unjust. With his mid-divine core cultivation base, even if he couldn't defeat Jiang Chen, he shouldn't have been killed so easily. He thought his life would be saved after he made a promise to the Huang dog, but who would have thought that Jiang Chen wouldn't let him off the hook? He had killed Lu Kuei with just a single sword strike when he had completely let his guard down. Woof, the Huang dog was furious. He immediately leapt forward and bit Jiang Chen's butt with his huge mouth. Damn it, damn dog, what are you doing? Jiang Chen cursed. Immortal, you damned brat. You actually killed the human pet that this Master Dog just took in. You have to compensate me. The Huang dog didn't give up. He opened his mouth and started biting Jiang Chen. Damn you. That old man was obviously pretending to be on your side, and he had evil intentions. Daddy killed him to save you, so you wouldn't know when you were cooked by him. Not only did you not know how to be grateful, you even tried to bite me. It's fine if you just bit me, but you always bite my butt. If you don't stop now, Daddy won't show any mercy. Jiang Chen was furious. This dog was simply unreasonable. Lu Kuei was not a good guy to begin with, and he cultivated the great soul derivation skill, which gave him a very sensitive perception. He was able to accurately judge a person's character, and he knew exactly what kind of person Lu Kuei was. Bullshit. That old man dared to have evil intentions towards me. This Master Dog has plenty of ways to make him submit. You have to compensate me for my human pet. The Huang dog was furious. He had finally found a human pet, but before he could show off his power, he was killed just like that. Damn it. Even so, I can't let this man live. I said I'll kill everyone here. Damn dog, get the hell out of here. Jiang Chen was so angry that he almost threw up blood. Ugh, Tianishan, who was standing aside, was startled. He was shocked by the relationship between this man and dog. They were on the same side, and they had just started fighting each other. Many powers and alliances felt a sense of crisis. Some of them had already taken the initiative to approach Jiang Chen. Such a ruthless man, they couldn't afford to offend him. Jiang Chen's stronghold had quite a number of rooms. Tianishan placed Guan Yun and the others in one of the big rooms. As for the two dead men, Tianishan kept their bodies in his storage ring. He planned to bury them after the gate of Inferno Hell was opened. Guan Yun and the others' injuries were severe. They had first been beaten up, and then they were attacked by the venomous king snake. If it wasn't for Jiang Chen extracting the venom from their bodies at the critical moment, they would have been dead by now. Brother Jiang, do you have any way to cure their injuries? Chapter 217. Jiang Chen's eyes were like torches as he carefully looked at Guan Yun and the other 5 men. He furrowed his brows. Brother Jiang, can they still be saved? Tianishan asked worriedly. As long as they are still alive, there is no one in this world that I can't save. Jiang Chen said calmly. However, Guan Yun and the others have been injured. It will be extremely difficult for them to recover. Ordinary elixir won't work. If I add 6 solar holy water to the elixir, the effect will be much better. However, if I add the 9-leaf resurrection grass, the elixir will become the resurrection pill, which will help them recover their origin quickly. In less than 3 days, their injuries will be completely healed. 9-leaf resurrection grass, although it is extremely precious, it can be found in Inferno Hell. I have one here. Tianishan flipped his palm and took out a green-colored 9-leaf resurrection grass from his interspatial ring. Although it was only the size of a palm, it looked very lively. The aura it emitted could make one's soul feel refreshed. That's right, this is the 9-leaf resurrection grass. Unfortunately, there is only one, and it can only be used to concoct one resurrection pill. There are 6 people here, so we need 5 more 9-leaf resurrection grass. Jiang Chen said. Then what should we do? 9-leaf resurrection grass is very rare. I only found one by chance. I don't have the remaining 5. Tianishan frowned. You don't have it, but someone else definitely has it. Brother Jiang said with a smile. Who? Tianishan's eyes lit up. You are so stupid. Of course it's Yang Shuo. Yang Shuo is so powerful, his wealth is not something you can compare with. Hurry up and open Yang Shuo's interspatial ring. There must be a lot of treasures inside. 9-leaf resurrection grass shouldn't be a problem. De Huang Dog said. He had been thinking about Jiang Chen's interspatial ring for a long time. He had always wanted to know what kind of treasures were inside. De Huang is right. Looks like we can only check our harvest first before concocting pills to save people. Jiang Chen smiled. With a flip of his palm, more than 20 interspatial rings appeared on his palm. Each of the interspatial rings buzzed. Damn it! These universe rings must contain a shocking amount of wealth. Tianishan was no longer able to maintain his composure. He knew very well how powerful Yang Shuo was. This guy had been in purgatory for such a long time, he would never believe that he didn't have any treasures. With a thought from Jiang Chen, all the items began to pour down from each of the Qianquan worlds. For a moment, the entire room was filled with all sorts of colors. Human elixir, earth elixir, demon spirit, crystal core, battle weapon, cultivation technique, battle skill, spiritual herbs, spiritual essences of heaven and earth, and all kinds of rare treasures piled up into a small mountain. Wow, I'm rich. The Huang dog's eyes lit up. With a swoosh, he dashed forward and devoured a huge amount of spiritual essences. This damn dog. Jiang Chen was speechless. Buddy, these are all unexpected treasures. You killed this master dog's human pet, and if you don't let this master dog eat as much as he wants today, this master dog will be angry with you. The Huang dog didn't even turn his head around. He just kept devouring all the spiritual essences, even the human elixir. While eating, the Huang dog's body started glowing in a faint golden light. Jiang Chen was shocked. The Huang is about to break through to the next realm. I'm afraid he'll need a lot of energy to break through to the divine core realm. Jiang Chen was overjoyed. As long as the Huang dog could break through to the next realm, he wouldn't feel any pain no matter how much he ate. Swoosh, the human elixir was still pouring down, and the entire room was almost filled with it. Jiang Chen quickly stored it away. This scene made Tian Yishan look like a dog. Sleeping after eating. This shouldn't be a dog, it should be a pig. This is De Huang's unique way of breaking through, you'll get used to it in the future. Jiang Chen smiled. A pleasantly surprised look emerged in his eyes, because he knew that the Huang dog was about to break through to the divine core realm. Once he woke up, he would experience a tremendous change. After that, Jiang Chen took out all sorts of spiritual medicines and the 6 solar holy water that he had prepared beforehand. Together with the 9-leaf resurrection grass, he started concocting the resurrection pill. For him, concocting pills was a piece of cake. Even concocting 6 resurrection pills at the same time was just a piece of cake for him. In just an hour, all 6 resurrection pills were concocted. Brother Tian, please give these pills to Guanyin and the others. They will wake up in half an hour, and it will take them at most 3 days to fully recover. Besides, after absorbing the medicinal strength of these resurrection pills, their cultivation levels will once again improve. Brother Jiang, I believe they will never be able to repay Brother Jiang for saving their lives. Tian Yishan cupped his fist toward Jiang Chen. He felt that meeting Jiang Chen was the luckiest thing that had ever happened to him in his life. If not for Jiang Chen, he would be dead by now, and Guanyin and the others would be dead as well. After the battle with Yang Shuo, I've gained some enlightenment, so I need to go into secluded cultivation. I'll leave the matters of the stronghold to you. I believe there won't be anyone who is stupid enough to cause trouble here. Jiang Chen said. Of course. Brother Jiang, you've shown your mighty strength in today's battle, and even Yang Shuo was killed by you. Whoever dares to cause trouble at this time is just courting death. Tian Yishan said with a smile. The battle between Jiang Chen and Yang Shuo had startled all the powers and alliances in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. Yang Shuo's death had shocked everyone. They couldn't even afford to offend Yang Shuo, let alone Jiang Chen, who was even more ruthless. Jiang Chen carried the Huang dog, who was sleeping soundly, and brought him to a relatively quiet room. Jiang Chen chose to go into secluded cultivation next to the Huang dog. Jiang Chen sat on the ground with his legs crossed. During the battle with Yang Shuo, he had actually suffered some injuries. The Great Illusion Realm had affected his state of mind, causing him to spurt out a mouthful of blood, and his origin had been shaken to a certain extent. If it weren't for the help of the Great Soul Derivation Technique, his injuries would have been even more serious. Yang Shuo is indeed powerful. If it weren't for the fact that I'm cultivating the Dragon Transformation skill and all sorts of powerful skills, I wouldn't have been his match. Also, that Great Illusion Realm was extremely terrifying. Luck played a big part in breaking it. Jiang Chen said. At the last moment of the Great Illusion Realm, if it weren't for his intense emotions merging with his past self, he wouldn't have been able to unleash that kind of gaze, and he wouldn't have been able to shock Yang Shuo so much. However, I've also benefited a lot from the battle with Yang Shuo. Such an evenly matched battle has helped my cultivation base become more stable. Once my foundation is stable, I can continue to refine demon spirits and condense more dragon marks, further improving my cultivation base. Jiang Chen thought to himself. He understood that in Inferno Hell, only powerful combat strength could help him survive. 600 dragon marks had indeed given him enough combat strength, but it was only enough for him to establish his dominance in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. He was still far from being able to enter the middle area of Inferno City or the inner area of Inferno City. However, he had gained a lot of divine core demon spirits. Within Yang Shuo's storage ring, there were a total of 6 mid-divine core demon spirits, and 3 mid-divine core crystal cores. This was what made Jiang Chen the happiest. He wanted to refine demon spirits and improve his cultivation base, and he needed the help of crystal cores. With this, he could ensure that his foundation wouldn't be affected. The only flaw was that although he had obtained a lot of demon and devil spirits, he didn't have many crystal cores. The 9 life crystal beasts were extremely difficult to kill. Moreover, most cultivators would use their crystal cores to cultivate after obtaining them. Chapter 2:18. Even in Inferno Hell, crystal cores were the most precious things. Every warrior who came to Inferno Hell to train would want to meet a 9-life crystal beast, and the thing they feared the most was to meet a 9-life crystal beast. The 9-life crystal beast had 9 lives, and it was extremely difficult to kill it. If they didn't form an alliance, it would be impossible for them to kill a 9-life crystal beast of the same level. After all, abnormal warriors like Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were the minority. Not everyone had the ability to fight a 9-life crystal beast with 9 lives. Most of the warriors would be exhausted after fighting the 9-life crystal beast until the end. Besides, when warriors obtained crystal cores, they would usually absorb them in order to improve their cultivation. In Inferno Hell, strength was always the most important thing. Jiang Chen counted the number of crystal cores he had. There were more than 50 of them, but there were only 10 divine core crystal cores, and most of them came from Yang Shuo's storage ring. Crystal cores were very rare, and aside from using them for cultivation, it was even harder to store them. Only an overlord like Yang Shuo would have such a huge amount of crystal cores. Aside from these 10, the rest were all heavenly core crystal cores, and they weren't really useful to Jiang Chen. Besides that, there were 6 mid-divine core demon and devil souls, and all of them came from Yang Shuo's storage ring. Adding all the other demon and devil souls together, there were more than 200 of them. But, just like the crystal cores, most of them were at the heavenly core realm. Divine core demon beasts and devils were extremely strong, and it was very difficult to kill them. Especially the demons and devils in Inferno Hell, each of them was more ferocious than the last, and without powerful skills, it would be very difficult to deal with them. Including the shamanic fire ape and the other 3 early divine core demon beasts, Jiang Chen had a total of 7 mid-divine core demon souls, and over 20 early divine core demon souls and devil souls. The further I cultivate the dragon transformation skill, the more energy I need to form dragon marks. But the energy contained in these souls is massive, and if I absorb all of them together with the crystal cores, my cultivation level will reach the peak heavenly core realm, and forming 750 dragon marks won't be a problem for me. However, I can't just use this method to break through to the next level, as it will affect my foundation. Once I absorb all of these souls, I'll have to stop and break through to the divine core realm with my own hard work. This way, my cultivation level will be stabilized. Jiang Chen thought to himself. He knew that the dragon transformation skill wasn't something that could be taken by force. If one only relied on shortcuts to break through to the next level, he wouldn't be able to achieve anything great in the future. Therefore, those who cultivated the dragon transformation skill had to have great perseverance. They had to be able to resist the temptation of breaking through to the next level quickly. Jiang Chen had relied on this for most of his journey. But, with the experience of a saint, he knew what to do so that his foundation wouldn't be affected. This was his own advantage. With the help of the crystal cores, I'll absorb all of these souls and improve my combat strength again. After saying that, Jiang Chen grabbed a devil's soul and unleashed the true dragon flame, purifying the devil's soul. Then, he started circulating the dragon transformation skill and started absorbing the soul. This time, Jiang Chen's speed of absorbing the soul was very slow. While he was absorbing the soul, he also needed to sort out his yuan energy, so that his cultivation level could be further stabilized. At this time, the effect of the crystal cores could be seen. While they were talking, their condition was much better than when they had just woken up. When Jiang Chen attacked, all of them were severely injured and had fainted. That's why none of them knew what happened after that. Only Guan Yun saw Jiang Chen at the last moment. Therefore, all of them were very interested in their benefactor, Jiang Chen. No matter what, Jiang Chen had saved their lives. Alright, I'll tell you what happened here. An excited expression emerged on Tian Yishan's face. He told them how he met Jiang Chen, how Jiang Chen saved him, and how he came to Inferno City to save Guan Yun and the others. When they finished listening to the story, all of them had grateful expressions on their faces, especially Guan Yun. Aside from gratitude, he also felt gratified. He knew that Jiang Chen had done all of this because of him. After that, Tian Yishan told them how Jiang Chen slaughtered everyone, and how he fought Yang Shuo with all his might. His words made the men's blood boil, and they regretted not being there to witness such a soul-stirring fight. This is amazing, Chief Jiang is really a genius. With just a late heavenly core cultivation base, he actually killed Yang Shuo. If Chief Tian didn't say this, I wouldn't have believed it even if I was beaten to death. How is this a genius? He's a peerless monster. It's so painful. Yang Shuo and his bunch of bastards can't even die 10,000 times. It's such a pity that we didn't get to witness it with our own eyes. What a pity. Chief Jiang is our benefactor. From now on, my life belongs to Chief Jiang. That's right, I never expected Chief Jiang to be a disciple of the Black Sect. Sooner or later, the Black Sect will flourish under Chief Jiang's leadership. Guan Yun sat on his bed and sighed. Jiang Chen had changed a lot, and he had improved too fast. It was so fast that Guan Yun couldn't even imagine it. I'm afraid calling him a peerless monster isn't enough to describe him. There's something you guys don't know. Guan Yun took a deep breath and said. What is it? Tian Yishan asked. All the men looked at Guan Yun as well. Junior disciple Jiang has only joined the Black Sect for 2 months, but this isn't the most important thing. The most important thing is, before junior disciple Jiang joined the Black Sect, he was only an early mortal core warrior. Guan Yun said. What? What he said immediately caused a huge wave in everyone's mind. Even Tian Yishan widened his eyes in shock. As a core disciple of the Black Sect, a peerless genius, he was more arrogant than anyone else. He was a rare genius in the Black Sect, but after listening to Guan Yun's words, he felt that in front of Jiang Chen, he didn't deserve to be called a genius. In just 2 months, he had broken through to the late heavenly core realm from the early mortal core realm. This was a huge leap that could make anyone speechless. Not only was his cultivation level improving fast, his combat strength was also incredible. He was able to kill a mid-divine core warrior while only being a late heavenly core warrior. Was he still human? Even those peerless geniuses from the martial palace couldn't achieve such a monstrous feat. The appearance of Jiang Qin had put all geniuses to shame. I've told you before, junior disciple Jiang is a rare genius that can only be found once in 10,000 years. His achievements will be limitless in the future. I, Guan Yun, have chosen the right person. Today, junior disciple Jiang has even saved my life. This is a huge favor. Guan Yun was still sighing. He recalled the day when he stepped forward to help Jiang Qin in the whirling sun square. At that time, Jiang Qin was only a mortal core warrior, and he was being bullied by the northern and southern dynasties. But, in just 2 months, their roles had been completely reversed, and it was Jiang Qin who had saved him. That's enough, junior disciple Guan, don't think too much about it. Just rest well, in less than 3 days, you will fully recover. Chief Jiang is now in secluded cultivation, let's not disturb him. When he comes out from his secluded cultivation, you can have a good reunion. Tian Yishan said. On the other side, the Huang dog was sleeping soundly. A golden barrier appeared around his body, wrapping him up into a huge cocoon. Chapter 219. The Huang dog was on the verge of breaking through to the divine core realm, and now that he had devoured so many natural essences, his body was filled with massive amounts of energy. Although he was sleeping soundly right now, he was going through a real transformation. The golden cocoon covering the Huang dog's body was getting bigger and bigger. Breaking through to the divine core realm was extremely important for him. As long as he broke through to the divine core realm, the Huang dog would be able to awaken at least one powerful innate ability, an innate ability with incredible offensive strength. Currently, besides having a powerful treasure hunting ability, the Huang dog's head was the best in terms of combat. Once he broke through to the divine core realm, he would definitely experience a tremendous transformation. Jiang Chen's room was filled with energy ripples. He was circulating the dragon transformation skill to its limit, and as the amount of demon souls, devil souls, and crystal cores kept decreasing, Jiang Chen's aura was becoming stronger and stronger. New dragon marks were forming in his chi si. Jiang Chen had a concept of time. This time, he was going to spend 3 days absorbing all these demon souls and crystal cores. He wanted to stabilize his cultivation, and there was no need to rush. The entire stronghold was very quiet. There were 2 alliances that came to express their goodwill, but they were all sent away by Tian Yishan with just a few words. Now, Jiang Chen was in charge of this stronghold, and even if they wanted to express their goodwill, they would have to wait until Jiang Qin came out from his secluded cultivation. After the battle between Jiang Qin and Yang Shuo, his fame had skyrocketed. Everyone in the outer perimeter of Inferno City had heard of him, and it wouldn't take long before Jiang Chen's fame would spread to the middle area of Inferno City. One day later, Guan Yun and the others had left their beds. Their injuries had recovered by 40%, and their cultivations had started recovering bit by bit. 2 days later, Guan Yun's injuries had almost fully recovered, and the few of them were full of energy and vigor. Boss Jiang, this soul rejuvenation pill really has the effect of rejuvenating the soul. It's really amazing. It's only been 2 days, but we've already recovered from such serious injuries. Not only that, I didn't die from the injury, and instead, I gained a lot of enlightenment. With the help of the elixir concocted by Chief Jiang, I can break through the heavenly core realm and break through to the divine core realm. Right now, I'm the only one who is still a heavenly core warrior, and I won't be a burden to everyone anymore. With Chief Jiang leading us in the future, we won't have to worry about being bullied in Inferno City, and we won't have to live in fear every day. Everyone's gloomy mood from the past few days was swept away, and their faces were filled with excitement. Chief Jiang has also benefited a lot from the battle with Yang Shuo. He is currently in seclusion. Once he comes out, he will definitely be even more powerful. Tian Shan said with a smile. He now admired Jiang Chen from the bottom of his heart. Boom! Right at this moment, a loud boom rang out from within the stronghold, and a powerful energy wave spread out like a tide, quickly engulfing the entire sky. What a powerful energy! It brings with it a suffocating pressure. Guan Yin was shocked. His energy is still rising. This is the sign of him breaking through to the divine core realm. This energy carries a holy aura. It's not Chief Zhang's aura, it's De Huang's. De Huang is breaking through to the divine core realm. A shocked expression emerged on Tian Shan's face. 2 days ago, De Huang Dog and Jiang Qin were in seclusion together, and he never expected De Huang Dog to break through to the divine core realm so quickly. When he thought about how De Huang Dog broke through to the divine core realm, Tian Shan nearly threw up a mouthful of blood. Breaking through to the divine core realm while sleeping. Roar! All of a sudden, a deep roar sounded out from the room where De Huang Dog was cultivating. The roar sounded like a dragon's roar. It wasn't loud, but it had a powerful penetrating force. Tian Shan and the other men's bodies trembled. For a moment, they felt dizzy, and their souls were shaken. They nearly lost control of their minds. The few men looked at each other, and they could see the shock in each other's eyes. Just a single roar had made their souls tremble, and this was just the aftermath of the roar. If the roar was aimed at one person, that person's soul might have been shattered by now. This is terrifying. Chief Tian, is this the dog you were talking about? It's so frightening. Someone was shocked. There is indeed a mysterious De Huang dog following junior disciple Jiang. This dog is no ordinary dog, he is a demon beast with innate abilities. I'm afraid the roar just now is the innate ability De Huang has awakened. Guan Yin said. I've seen some sound wave combat skills, but I've never seen something like De Huang's. The roar isn't loud, but it can shake one's soul. Tian Shan took a deep breath. He could imagine how strong De Huang Dog would be after breaking through to the divine core realm. Swoosh! De Huang Dog turned into a golden beam and dashed out from the room. His entire body was glowing with a golden light, and his body was much bigger than before. He looked extremely mystical. Kaka, Master Dog has finally broken through to the divine core realm. Little Chinzi, come out and face your death. Master Dog is going to get revenge. This guy is in secluded cultivation. De Huang Dog was laughing out loudly. He was getting ready to fight Jiang Chen again. 2 days ago, he was beaten up by Jiang Chen, and he still couldn't forget it. But right after that, De Huang Dog sensed that Jiang Chen was in secluded cultivation, so he immediately shut his mouth. This guy is in secluded cultivation again. Don't tell me his cultivation level has improved again. Does that mean Daddy won't have the chance to get revenge again? De Huang Dog said in a gloomy manner. But, Master Dog has just broken through to the divine core realm, so I need to show off my power. Since this guy isn't free, Master Dog will look for someone else. After saying that, De Huang Dog walked toward Tian Shan and Guan Yin while wagging his tail. Seeing De Huang Dog walking toward them, Tian Shan and the others immediately greeted him. They didn't dare show any neglect towards this dog. De Huang, long time no see. Guan Yin greeted with a smile on his face. Guan Yin, you're not bad, you still remember this Master Dog. Looks like your injuries are almost healed, let's go, follow this Master Dog to do something important. De Huang Dog said with a proud expression. His face was filled with enjoyment, and he looked just like an emperor who was going on an inspection tour. People always said that a dog emperor was a dog emperor, and this was a real dog emperor. Wang Heng was extremely happy. On the other side, the early Divine Core warrior had a dark expression on his face. Damn it, he was a Divine Core warrior, but he had become a dog sedan chair bearer. Wang Heng, that's a good idea, it showed this master dog's honorable status, it's worth praising. The Huang dog said with a serious expression. As long as this master dog is comfortable. Wang Heng said with a flattering expression. He didn't care about the other Divine Core warrior's gaze. Kaka, second brother of the Heavenly King, Master Dog, today we will sweep across all the strongholds, no one will dare disobey us. The Huang dog was laughing out loudly, then he started jumping up and down on the rattan chair. Soon, the group arrived in front of another stronghold. This stronghold was also a manor, and it was similar to the one Jiang Qin was in. This stronghold is guarded by a mid-Divine Core warrior, and he's considered one of the strongest powers in the outer perimeter. Tian Yishan explained. Alright, let's start with this stronghold. Let's go in. Chapter 220. The Huang dog looked like he was going to do something big. He was going to challenge all the strongholds with these men, he was really courageous. Hearing that the Huang dog was going to do something big, Guanyin and the other men were excited. I'll go call the door. Yang Meng said. What door, just fly in. Right after the Huang dog finished speaking, Wang Heng carried the stretcher and flew up into the sky. The Divine Core warrior behind him had no choice but to follow him and fly into the stronghold. Tian Yishan and the other men followed closely behind. The group landed in the stronghold in an aggressive manner. Who's there? In front of them, two warriors were drinking wine around a stone table. When they saw someone flying in, they immediately shouted out. You two, quickly come here and greet this master dog. Wang Heng pointed his finger at the two men and said with a loud voice. Hearing this, the two men were so angry that their noses almost went crooked. Greet this master dog. Fuck you. But, what was that dog? How could he be so arrogant and be carried by two warriors on a stretcher? This was way too arrogant. They had never seen such an arrogant dog before, and they had learned something new today. Just as the two men were about to curse, they saw Tian Yishan and Guanyin. They didn't know the Huang dog, but they knew Tian Yishan and Guanyin. Yang Shua had taken over Tian Yishan's stronghold, and this incident had caused quite a commotion. Many people knew who Tian Yishan was. But today, Tian Yishan was different from before. Everyone knew that Tian Yishan now had a powerful backer, Jiang Qin, who had killed Yang Shua. They couldn't afford to offend him. Tian Yishan, why did you break into our stronghold? One of them asked with a frown on his face. He didn't take the Huang dog seriously. Damn it, can't you see this master dog is sitting here? How dare you ignore me? Damn it. The Huang dog was instantly enraged. These two men were questioning Tian Yishan without talking to him. This was the biggest disrespect to him, and he couldn't tolerate it anymore. Motherfucker, where did this dog come from? Get out. One of them couldn't hold it in any longer. If it wasn't for the fact that he was afraid of Jiang Qin behind him, he would have attacked directly. Courting death. The Huang dog was enraged. His body flashed, and with a swoosh, he rushed out like an arrow leaving the bow. He was extremely fast, and in the blink of an eye, he arrived in front of that person. That person's mind trembled, and he didn't even have the time to react. When he finally reacted, it was already too late. Kacha! The De Huang dog bit the man's head off with its sharp teeth. Blood gushed out like a fountain from the severed head, reaching a height of over 10 feet. Whoosh! Right at this moment, everyone were shocked, including Tian Yishan and the other men. All of them had their mouths wide open. They knew that the Huang Dog would be very strong after breaking through to the Divine Core realm, but they didn't expect him to be this strong. That was an early Divine Core warrior, but he was killed with just a bite, and he didn't even have the chance to fight back. Could this guy be any stronger? Of course, they didn't know that the Huang Dog possessed the complete dragon horse bloodline. He was a true divine beast, and after breaking through to the Divine Core realm, not only did he awaken a powerful innate ability, his overall abilities had also been improved. His speed, the strength of his body, and the strength of his attacks, all of them were much stronger than before. A human at the same level as the Huang Dog couldn't even withstand a single strike from him. Get your boss out here. The Huang Dog returned to his rattan chair and continued giving orders to the remaining man like an emperor. Mighty Master Dog. Wang Heng's eyes were shining like stars. The mighty strength of the Huang Dog had completely overturned his imagination. The early Divine Core warrior behind him didn't complain anymore, and the rest of the men wanted to follow Wang Heng and call him Master Dog. The man was terrified. His companion was an early Divine Core warrior, but in the blink of an eye, he was killed in front of him by a dog. This made him feel like he was dreaming. The man raised his head and whistled. In an instant, dozens of powerful auras emerged from all over the stronghold. Many men arrived in the blink of an eye. The man in the lead looked to be in his 50s, and he had a muscular body. A ferocious look could be seen in his eyes, and anyone could tell that he was a ruthless man. This man was the boss of this stronghold. His name was Zhang Han, and he was a mid-Divine Core warrior. When the men saw the headless corpse lying on the ground, furious expressions emerged on their faces. Who did this? Zhang Han shouted out loudly. It's them. The man pointed at the Huang Dog and his men. Zhang Han, I'm sure you already know who we are. We're here today to advise you to surrender to Jiang Qin, and from now on, you'll obey Jiang Chen's orders. Tian Yishan said. Hearing the name Jiang Qin, Zhang Han and the other men's expressions changed. Currently, there was no one in the outer perimeter of Inferno City who didn't know about Jiang Qin. Everyone here had witnessed the fight between Jiang Qin and Yang Shuo. I have no grudges with Jiang Qin, we'll just walk our own paths. Why do we have to make things difficult for each other? You came here today, and you just killed someone, don't you think you're being too overbearing? Zhang Han was furious. If it wasn't for his fear of Jiang Qin, he would have already attacked. Is there anything more overbearing? Let me tell you, surrender to Master Dog right now, or else I'll bite you all to death in an instant. The Huang Dog was extremely arrogant. He didn't need to be polite when dealing with these people from Inferno Hell. This was the law of the jungle, whoever's fist was stronger would be the truth. Damn it, where did this dog come from? How dare he be so arrogant? Someone cursed. Shut up, don't be rude to Master Dog. Wang Heng said arrogantly. Looking at him, it was as if the Huang Dog was his father. Tian Yishan, why did Jiang Qin choose me? Zhang Han asked. Not just you, all the strongholds in the outer perimeter must surrender to Jiang Qin. Guan Yun said. What? You want to break the rules of Inferno City? The outer perimeter of Inferno City is complicated, no one has ever dared to monopolize it. Someone was shocked. That was in the past, no one ruled it, but that doesn't mean it's the rules of Inferno City. Now, we want to break the rules. Our Chief Jiang is doing this for the peace of the outer perimeter. As long as you submit to Chief Jiang, you'll be safe in the future. Tian Yishan said with a smile. What a good Jiang Qin, his appetite is even bigger than Yang Shuo's. Zhang Han's face darkened. Zhang Han, don't tell me you think you're stronger than Yang Shuo. Even Yang Shuo died in Chief Jiang's hands, what qualifications do you have to contend with him? Guan Yun let out a cold humph. Tian Shan, Guan Yun, even if you want me to submit to you, you don't have to bring a dog. This is an insult to me, Zhang Han. If you want me to submit to you, ask Jiang Chen to come here himself. Zhang Han's gaze fell on the Huang dog. He didn't hide his anger at all. In his opinion, this was an insult to him. Could it be that he wanted this dog to be his chief first? Hearing this, the expressions of Tian Shan and the others changed slightly. They knew that the Huang dog was going to be angry. They really didn't want to humiliate Zhang Han. The fuck, you old fool, how dare you look down on this master dog? This master dog is an honorable existence, he's the highest existence in the entire world. If I don't teach you a lesson today, you won't know what this master dog is capable of. The Huang dog was really angry. He stood on the rattan chair and started yelling at Zhang Han. Humph. You're just a dog, how dare you make such a scene in my stronghold? I'll consider submitting to Jiang Chen after I kill this dog. Zhang Han let out a cold harumph. He knew he was no match for Jiang Chen, and he had to submit to him. But, how could submitting to someone be better than being his own chief? This was a really unpleasant feeling, and Zhang Han was planning to vent his anger on this dog. Swoosh! With a sway of his body, Zhang Han dashed towards the Huang dog. He stretched out his hand and tried to wrap it around the Huang dog. As a mid-divine core warrior, his overall strength was greater than Lu Kuei's, so he didn't take a dog seriously. Fine, this master dog will kill you today. I'll establish my authority by killing you. Have a taste of this master dog's newly awakened ability. The Huang dog was filled with killing intent. In order to conquer all the strongholds, he had to establish his authority with a forceful approach. In order to establish his authority, he had to kill all four of them, and he would kill anyone who didn't listen to him. Right when Zhang Han's attack was about to reach the Huang dog suddenly shouted out, soul-crunching tune. Following a buzzing sound, layers of golden sound waves shot out from the Huang dog's mouth. The sound waves turned into ripples and swept towards Zhang Han. Hearing the roar, Tian Shan and the other men's expressions changed dramatically. Even their souls were trembling. It wasn't hard to imagine how Zhang Han was feeling right now. The soul-crunching tune slammed into Zhang Han's body, and he couldn't even block it. After being hit by the soul-crunching tune, Zhang Han's moving body instantly stopped moving. Pooh! Zhang Han immediately threw up a huge mouthful of blood. After that, his eyes turned red, and the blood vessels in his eyes looked really scary. Ah! Zhang Han let out a miserable shriek. He held his head with both hands and rolled on the ground. In just a few breaths' time, he had lost all signs of life, and died on the spot. Swoosh! The crowd burst into an uproar. Everyone had their eyes wide open as they stared at Zhang Han, who was lying motionlessly on the ground. They couldn't believe what they had just seen. The entire scene was deathly silent, and the people were having difficulty breathing. This was terrifying, this was really terrifying. Even Tian Shan and the other men couldn't recover from the shock. They knew how strong Zhang Han was, and a mid-divine core warrior wasn't someone who could be killed so easily. However, the sound waves unleashed by the Huang dog just now were really frightening. They could shatter one's soul directly, and it would be hard for one not to die. Besides, a sound like this was extremely difficult to block, especially when one was caught off guard. There was no way one could block it. A trump card like this was simply fatal. Everyone were in a state of shock, and no one noticed that the Huang dog was in an abnormal state right now, and he looked a little dispirited. Damn it, using the soul-crunching tune consumes so much energy. It looks like I'll need at least half a month before I can use it again. I better be careful when using it in the future. But its power is really satisfying. The Huang dog thought to himself. Chapter 221. The more powerful the innate ability was, the more energy it would consume. The Huang dog's soul-crunching sound was too terrifying. It was an invisible attack that was impossible to defend against. But at the same time, using the soul-crunching sound consumed a lot of energy for the Huang dog. Judging from the current situation, he could only use it once every half a month. If he forced himself to use it, he wouldn't be able to bear the powerful backlash. All of Zhang Han's men were scared out of their wits. Their boss, a mighty mid-divine core warrior, had just been roared to death by a dog. So, this dog was the real leader of this group of men, a truly abnormal existence. You bastards, do you want to submit? The Huang dog raised his head and asked. Should I submit? What a joke. Was there even a possibility of not submitting? Even Zhang Han was dead. Looking at this dog, anyone who dared to say no would be roared to death immediately. Submitting to us is your best choice. Besides, submitting to us won't do you any harm. Chief Jiang and Master Dog can guarantee your safety in Inferno City. Wang Heng said arrogantly. Ever since he came to Purgatory, he had never been so arrogant. We submit. Everyone hurriedly bowed. To them, it didn't matter which boss they followed. In any case, they would have to hand over a portion of the treasures they obtained in Purgatory to their boss. There didn't seem to be anything wrong with changing from Zhang Han to Jiang Qin. After all, Jiang Qin was much more powerful than Zhang Han. Elder Dog, which stronghold are we going to next? Wang Heng asked flatteringly. The few of you, bring Zhang Han's corpse to the outer regions. Let them know the consequences of not submitting. After that, come to our stronghold and see Lord Dog one by one. The Huang dog was awe-inspiring. After killing Zhang Han, he became even more arrogant. He could no longer be bothered to move himself. He wanted others to come and worship him. This dog emperor was really addicted to being a dog. Good. With Lord Dog's noble status, it is only right for me to do so. Wang Heng's boot-licking was so loud that the Huang dog enjoyed it even more. Tell them that if they don't come and surrender by tomorrow, Lord Dog will kill them without mercy. The Huang dog exuded a lofty aura from head to toe, as if he was about to float to the sky. On the same day, Tian Yishan and his men brought Zhang Han's dead body to the outer perimeter of Inferno City. There were at least 30 alliances like this in the outer perimeter of Inferno City, and all of them had mid-divine core warriors guarding them. There were no late divine core warriors among them, as all the late divine core warriors had gone to the middle and inner perimeter of Inferno City. Zhang Han's death had a huge impact on many powers, and the Huang dog's reputation soared like the wind. In a short period of time, he had become a household name. Only then did they realize that there was a terrifying the Huang dog by Jiang Chen's side. Damn it, I didn't expect this Jiang Chen's ambition to be even greater than Yang Shua's. He actually wants to rule the entire outer region. If the entire outer perimeter is under Jiang Chen's control, then we'll have to share some of the treasures we find with him. Even if it's just a small amount, when all of these alliances are put together, they will be a terrifying force. Doesn't that mean Jiang Qin will just sit back and enjoy the fruits of our labor? He will become the local tyrant of the outer perimeter. Sigh, we don't have the strength to fight back. Zhang Han was such a powerful being, but he was still killed. If we don't obey him, I'm afraid we'll end up the same way. At this moment, the entire outer perimeter was in an uproar. Zhang Han's death had a huge impact on all the alliances. If they didn't obey him, they might be the next ones to die. In a stronghold located at the eastern side of Inferno City's outer perimeter, 6 men were sitting in a big hall. The atmosphere was extremely depressing. These 6 men were all mid-divine core warriors, and they were the chiefs of their respective alliances. That dog has given us an ultimatum. If we don't obey him tomorrow, he will kill us all. Someone said. Humph. This is too presumptuous. Even with Yang Shua's wild ambition, he doesn't have the guts to rule the entire outer perimeter. Inferno City has existed for a very long time, and all the people here have either died, left. It has always been scattered, and has never been unified. Jiang Chen is just ignoring the rules. Damn it, Daddy doesn't want to obey him. In Inferno Hell, it's extremely difficult for us to survive by ourselves. The only reason they want us to obey them is because they want us to hand over our crystal cores. It's just too difficult to kill a 9-life crystal beast, and the crystal cores we got aren't even enough for us to use. If we hand over more crystal cores, we won't be able to continue living anymore. I refuse to obey. A muscular man with a scar on his forehead said angrily. They had misunderstood this point. Jiang Chen didn't know anything about this, it was all Big Yellow's doing. The reason why Big Yellow did this was to show off his power. As for the crystal cores, Big Yellow didn't even think about it. Big Yellow, you're right. You're right. Of course, just because he wanted to show off, he wanted to rule the entire outer perimeter. This kind of reason really made everyone speechless. Brother Zhuge, why don't you say something? Among all the alliances in the outer perimeter, your combat strength is the strongest, you've reached the peak mid-divine core realm. Although there are always conflicts between our alliances, none of us want to be controlled by someone else. An old man in his 50s said. All the men threw their gazes over to the middle-aged man who sat in the main seat. This man had a fair face, and he looked gentle and elegant, just like a Confucian scholar. He was waving a paper fan in his hand, and he gave off a carefree vibe. But his eyes were glowing with a fierce light, proving that he was not a kind man. How many of those who could survive in Inferno Hell could be kind? If he wants to live in peace with us, of course we'll respect him. After all, with our strength, we're no match for him. But, if Jiang Chen insists on ruling the entire outer perimeter, Zhuge Yun will be the first one to disagree. Besides, it's not Jiang Chen who is here, it's that dog. If we submit to a dog, we'll lose all our face. Therefore, we have to resist. Zhuge Yun said as he squinted his eyes. Brother Zhuge, with our strength, I don't think we're a match for Jiang Chen, right? Someone said with a frown on his face. That Jiang Chen is really strong, even Yang Shua is no match for him. But, although he has incredible talent, he's still below the divine core realm. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen, who had been in secluded cultivation, had absorbed all the divine core demon souls and crystal cores. He now had a total of 150 dragon marks in his body, and he now had a total of 750 dragon marks in his body. He was just one step away from breaking through to the divine core realm, and his combat strength had once again reached a terrifying level. The further he cultivated the dragon transformation skill, the more energy he would need to form dragon marks. Especially when he was about to break through to the next realm, it was extremely difficult. If not, these crystal cores and demon souls would have allowed him to form more dragon marks. Chapter 222. Buzz. Jiang Chen sat on the ground with his legs crossed. Energy ripples could be felt all over his body, and buzzing sounds could be heard. Perfect, 750 dragon marks. My cultivation level has reached the peak heavenly core realm, and my combat strength has improved once again. Now, I won't have to fear any ordinary late divine core warriors. A bright light emerged from Jiang Chen's eyes. He was emitting confidence from all over his body. It was a strong confidence. His chi and blood were like dragons, and his body was as tough as steel. As the dragon marks moved about, he could unleash a vast amount of energy. Under the heavens, there wasn't another abnormal heavenly core warrior like him. His combat strength represented the pinnacle of the heavenly core realm, a peak that no one could reach. As for the remaining 50 dragon marks, I'll need to focus on cultivating and comprehending them. I believe it won't take long before I break through to the divine core realm. With the strength of the dragon transformation skill, once I break through to the divine core realm, I'll be able to kill late divine core warriors with ease. Except for those geniuses from the big sects, no divine core warrior can be my match. A smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. Although cultivating the dragon transformation skill was extremely difficult, and it required a huge amount of energy, the strength of the dragon transformation skill was incredibly terrifying. This was clearly shown by Jiang Chen. After the dragon marks were formed, Jiang Chen didn't leave his secluded cultivation right away. He closed his eyes again. He wanted to use the dragon transformation skill to calm the newly formed dragon marks and stabilize his cultivation level. The next day, just when De Huang Dog was getting impatient from waiting, the entire outer perimeter of Inferno City was filled with intense killing intent. Countless figures suddenly descended from the skies and landed in De Huang Dog's stronghold. There were over 30 alliances in the outer perimeter. There were about 400 to 500 men, and more than half of them were divine core warriors. This was a massive alliance and combat strength that could make anyone feel suffocated. If an alliance like this was placed in the Qi province, it was more than enough to turn the entire Qi province upside down, and make people live in misery. Kaka, even if you're here to worship this master dog, you don't need to make such a big scene. De Huang Dog laughed out in a carefree manner. Master dog, I don't think they're here to serve you. Wang Heng whispered. The faces of Tian Yishan and the others instantly changed. Damn you, Lord Dog isn't an idiot. Of course, I can see that they're not here to serve me. Damn it, this bunch of grandsons, they actually dared to play this trick on me. De Huang Dog cursed loudly. He was waiting for the scene of everyone worshipping him, but now it seemed that it would never happen. What he didn't expect was that not only were these people not intimidated by him, they even took the initiative to counterattack. This was truly too hateful. In fact, the methods that De Huang Dog used to deal with people in the outside world wouldn't work in purgatory. The people here lived on the edge of a blade and had seen too much blood. Their fierceness was comparable to that of a demon or a beast. If they were really forced into a corner, they would do anything. Moreover, they were powerful now, so they weren't afraid of Jiang Chen at all. Are you rebelling? Guan Yun shouted. Rebellion? I don't think this word is appropriate. We're just defending our own interests. Don't you think a dog can make all of us serve you? Isn't that too ridiculous? Zhuge Yun kept waving the folding fan in his hand with a sneer on his face. What are you guys trying to do? You all know the strength of our boss Jiang. If you dare to offend his dignity, you're just courting death. Tian Yishan also shouted. Tian Yishan, don't be naive. Look at how many of us are here. Just a puny Jiang Chen, we can drown him with just a mouthful of saliva. Today, we're going to kill Jiang Chen, kill all of you, and rob all of your belongings. A rotund fatty threatened arrogantly. The others also had an imposing manner. As the saying went, strength in numbers. If it was just one or two of them dealing with Jiang Chen, they wouldn't have the guts to do so even if they were beaten to death. But now that hundreds of them had appeared at the same time, it was different. They were confident that they could raze this place to the ground and kill everyone who could breathe. Swoosh! Upon hearing this, Tian Yishan and the others' expressions changed dramatically. They knew the men of Inferno City very well. they could kill without blinking an eye. These men didn't want to be controlled by Jiang Qin, and they had obviously teamed up with him. Today, they were here to kill them. Master Dog, what should we do now? Wang Heng had a serious expression on his face, and a ferocious look could be seen in his eyes. He had just fully recovered from his injuries and absorbed the resurrection pill, and he had just broken through to the divine core realm. He wasn't a man who was afraid of death, and if a fight really broke out, he wouldn't just stand there and wait to be captured. But looking at the enemy's formation, it seemed like there was no way he could fight them. The gap between them was just too huge. All the warriors in the outer perimeter had gathered together, and there were so many divine core warriors. Even if Jiang Qin were to fight them himself, he still wouldn't be able to turn the situation around. Damn it, how dare these bastards come here? Master Dog is going to kill them all today. I'm going to bite them all to death. The Huang Dog was furious. He had shown his mighty strength yesterday by using the soul-crunching tune to kill Zhang Han, but not only did he fail to establish his mighty strength, these bastards actually came here to kill him. This was really detestable. Not only that, the actions of Zhuge Yun and these men had seriously hurt the Huang Dog's proud pride. Damn it, let's fight them. Our lives are all thanks to Chief Jiang. Yang Mank shook his arm, then a huge blade appeared in his hand. He looked extremely imposing. You're just a lowly dog, and you want us to surrender to you. What a joke. The Huang Dog, I'll give you a chance. If you kneel down in front of me right now, I'll consider sparing your life and keeping you as my pet. Zhuge Yun waved the folding fan in his hand as he spoke to the Huang Dog. Fuck you, if I don't bite you to death today, this Master Dog will kill himself on the spot. The Huang Dog's eyes turned red, and he was instantly enraged. He was the descendant of the dragon horse, but someone had called him a lowly dog, and even threatened to make him kneel down and play with him like a pet. This was intolerable. Swoosh. So strong, it's Chief Jiang. Chief Jiang has come out from his secluded cultivation. Ha, he killed 8 early divine core warriors with just a single slap, and injured dozens of men. Such combat strength is really frightening. Wang Heng and the other men who had lost all hope immediately had joyful expressions on their faces. Are you all here to court death? Jiang Chen came from afar. His voice was so cold that it could make anyone feel as if they had fallen into an ice cave. His white clothes were fluttering in the wind as he hovered in the sky, and his body was covered in a golden light. Heavens, Chief Jiang is so young. His bearing alone is comparable to all of them, no wonder even Yang Shua is no match for him. That strike just now killed a few early divine core warriors, it's really shocking. I've finally met Chief Jiang in person. He is much younger than I thought. A man like this is definitely a peerless genius. Even those abnormal geniuses from the Martial Saint Dynasty's Martial Palace can't compare with Chief Jiang's talent. Chapter 223. Just by standing there, Jiang Chen's aura was tremendous. It was like a huge mountain pressing down on everyone's hearts. Zhuge Yun's group of a few hundred men suddenly became silent, no one dared say a word. Jiang Chen's name was like a living signboard. Besides, just now, Jiang Chen had killed 8 early divine core warriors with just a single palm strike. Such a powerful attack had caused everyone's hearts to tremble. Junior disciple Jiang, these men are here to kill us all. Guan Yun said with a smile on his face. For some unknown reason, when facing the pressure from a few hundred men, when Jiang Chen appeared, he suddenly felt relaxed. All the despair and fear in his heart had disappeared, as if Jiang Chen alone could fight against an entire army. This was a great trust he had in Jiang Chen. Since Guan Yun and Jiang Qin knew each other, Jiang Qin had never been defeated once. At the same time, Guan Yun quickly told Jiang Qin what had happened through his divine sense. After listening to what happened, Jiang Qin almost threw up blood. He fiercely glared at the Huang dog. Do you really think these ferocious men are easy to be ruled by? Even if they did submit to us, not many of them were willing to do so. There was no way to manage them, and this was also the reason why no one had ever ruled Inferno City. The Huang dog was just looking for trouble by doing this. However, Jiang Qin knew this dog very well. This guy had just broken through to the divine core realm, and he was eager to show off. In other words, the reason why the Huang dog wanted all these strongholds to submit to him was just to show off his power. Jiang Qin's main reason for coming to Inferno Hell was the Earth Devil. After he came out from his secluded cultivation, he planned to go deeper into Inferno Hell and find out more information about the Earth Devil. He had no interest in ruling these alliances. Although Jiang Qin didn't want to cause any trouble, he wouldn't be afraid if he was provoked. The Huang dog was his brother, and even if he poked a hole in the sky, Jiang Qin would still stand up for him. Little Qinzi, these bastards just said they're going to kill you. The Huang dog said. Humph. Jiang Qin snorted coldly. As his strength increased again, his aura also became more intense. You want to kill me? Why aren't you attacking? Jiang Qin faintly spoke. His eyes were filled with killing intent. He would never be polite to those who wanted to kill him. He didn't care about the cause and effect of this matter. Just based on the actions of the other party today, Jiang Qin had a reason to kill all of them, to turn this place into a river of blood. Those who had been clamoring to kill Jiang Qin just a moment ago didn't say a word. It was easy to say they wanted to kill someone, but when Jiang Qin really stood in front of them, they instantly felt embarrassed. A single gaze from Jiang Qin was enough to cause fear to rise in their hearts. Even with so many experts joining forces, they still felt as if they were facing Jiang Qin alone. It was as if as long as Jiang Qin wanted to kill any one of them, they would die without a doubt. This kind of feeling was extremely unbearable. Humph. Jiang Qin, you're too ambitious, trying to rule us all. We won't be satisfied. Today, over 30 of us have gathered together, just to kill you. Zhuge Yun shouted loudly. At this time, he had to stand out and speak. If no one else stood out, the will of these few hundred people would be destroyed by a single gaze from Jiang Qin. Furthermore, Jiang Qin's earlier attack was more than enough to shatter their morale. Originally, I didn't even have any interest in ruling over you all. But since you've come knocking on my door, I won't be polite. I'll give you all a chance to live. All of you, pledge allegiance to my brother, De Huang. From now on, you'll only follow De Huang's lead. No matter what De Huang says, you'll have to listen to him. Otherwise, since you've come today, don't even think about leaving. Jiang Qin said calmly. Since the Huang dog wanted to show off, he'd let him. Kaka, good, good. Little Qinzi, you're too kind. You bunch of bastards, if you serve this master dog well in the future, when this master dog is happy, he'll naturally give you endless benefits. The Huang dog cackled as he leapt up and down in front of him. Bang! Zhuge Yun let out a cold shout. The furious expression on his face couldn't be erased. Jiang Qin, how dare you humiliate us with a dog? Jiang Qin's words made everyone furious. If it was Jiang Qin who said he wanted to rule over them, it would at least be a form of respect for them. But Jiang Qin actually asked them to pledge allegiance to a dog. So many divine core warriors had to serve a dog. This was too much of a bully. It was a huge humiliation to them. So what if I humiliate you? I, Jiang Qin, will do whatever I want. Today, You've joined hands and invaded my stronghold, and you've decided to kill all of us, so why can't Daddy here humiliate you? Not only that, if you don't accept it, don't even think about leaving here alive today. Let alone killing a few hundred of you, even if I have to kill every single living being in Inferno Hell, as long as I, Jiang Qin, am happy, I won't even frown. Jiang Chen let out a loud laugh. He was unleashing a domineering aura from head to toe. The greatest saint in the world never needed a reason to kill someone, and he wouldn't show any mercy to those who wanted to kill him. Damn it, Chief Jiang is so domineering. Daddy's blood is boiling. Awesome. That's what a real man should do. Look down on the world, ignore everything, kill anything that stands in your way, kill anything that stands in your way. Daddy's blood is boiling. Damn it, kill them all. Yang Meng and the other men's blood was boiling because of Jiang Chen's domineering aura. Just a few words from Jiang Chen had ignited their blood. As men, which one of them didn't have a little bit of courage? Jiang Chen's arrogant aura was simply unstoppable. Tian Yishan and Guan Yiyun couldn't control themselves either. They looked at Jiang Qin with admiration in their eyes. As a genius from the younger generation, Jiang Chen's domineering aura was unparalleled. A man like him would definitely become someone great in the future. Brothers, did you see that? That little Jiang Qin doesn't want to let us live. Today, either he dies, or we die. All mid-divine core warriors attack together. I don't believe that Jiang Qin can fight dozens of men by himself. Zhuge Yun waved the folding fan in his hand and shouted at the crowd. Kill Jiang Qin. That's right, with so many of us, we can easily crush Jiang Qin into a meat pie. He's just a heavenly core warrior, how strong can he be? Let's attack together. All the chiefs from the alliances were shouting and yelling. His head was as hard as a diamond, and whoever it touched would be killed instantly. At this moment, blood mist filled the air, and broken limbs could be seen everywhere on the ground. Blood kept flowing, and the entire stronghold's ground was dyed red. Brothers, kill them. The long sword in Tian Yishan's hand shook, and he became the first one to attack. Haha, Guan Yiyun, Yang Meng, and the other men were laughing out loudly as well. A few men fighting against a few hundred men, perhaps this was the only time in their lives that they would experience a battle like this. Furthermore, it was a battle with such high morale. Their fighting spirit had been ignited by Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog. Chapter 224. Bam, 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 De Huang Dog was too powerful. Wherever he went, blood and flesh would fly in all directions. The dog head was an invincible weapon. All the mid-divine core warriors had joined forces to fight Jiang Qin. De Huang Dog, who had broken through to the divine core realm, was like a tiger in a flock of sheep. No matter how many men joined forces, it was useless. In just the blink of an eye, De Huang Dog had destroyed the enemy's group. There are too many of them, let's stick together. Tian Yishan shouted out loudly. He and Guan Yiyun took the lead, and the rest of the men followed closely behind them. They charged into the enemy's group. Yuan energy was rumbling, combat skills were being used, and combat weapons were shining brightly. In the blink of an eye, the entire place had turned into a bloody battlefield. Everyone who was fighting here was a ferocious man, and their hands were stained with blood. When they started fighting, each of them was more ferocious than the last. Ah! Miserable screams could be heard everywhere. De Huang Dog was simply invincible. Besides that, Tian Yishan and Guan Yiyun were both extremely powerful warriors as well. Unless a mid-divine core warrior attacked, no one would be a match for them. Especially Tianishan, his strength was more than enough to fight a mid-divine core warrior. Slash! A sword beam slashed through Wang Heng's arm, causing him to spray out a stream of blood. Damn it! Wang Heng cursed. There were too many of them, and it was impossible for him to defend against them. He had just broken through to the divine core realm, and his combat strength was still limited. He couldn't compare with the others, and that was why he was immediately injured. Old Wang, can you do it? If you can't, just stand back. Yang Meng said to Wang Heng while fighting. Fuck, of course I can. How can a man say no? Wang Heng gnashed his teeth in anger. A battle like this could easily stimulate a man's courage. This was a real battlefield. Everyone be careful, there are too many of them. Don't let them separate us, or else we'll be in danger. Guan Yun solemnly reminded. When the 7 of them worked together, they could form an impenetrable line of defense. If they were scattered by the enemy, the consequences would be unimaginable. There were too many enemies. Once they were defeated one by one, their lives would be in danger. Right now, Jiang Chen was dealing with a few dozen late divine core warriors, and a Huang dog was running amok in the enemy's camp, causing great pressure to the enemies. Both of them couldn't help Tianishan and the others, so they had to rely on themselves. The Huang dog's body was as strong as a bull. He stuck out his tongue and ran wildly in the middle of the enemy's formation, paying no attention to the attacks coming from the enemies. Even when a combat weapon hacked at his head, it couldn't even leave a scratch on his skin. Motherfucking hammer, what is this dog's head made of? It's too hard, aw. I'm going to die. The Huang dog was too ferocious. It made people feel like they didn't know where to start. Moreover, it was extremely fast. If they were the slightest bit careless, they would be run over and die a miserable death. On the other side, miserable screams could be heard everywhere. Jiang Chen was showing his mighty strength, and the bloodthirsty sword in his hand had turned into a poisonous snake. In just the blink of an eye, 8 men had died under his sword. Although a few dozen of them were working together, Jiang Chen's movements were too fast, and it was hard for them to attack him head-on. Jiang Chen's sword was fast and brutal. In the past, he had swept across the world with the Heavenly Saint sword in his hand, and everyone was afraid of him. But Jiang Chen didn't have any amazing sword skills. His sword skills could only be described with one word: fast, pure fast, and precise. A battle like this was extremely frightening. None of them had experienced anything like this in their lives. We're not fighting anymore. We surrender. We surrender. Please spare our lives. We surrender, please spare our lives. Surrendering was contagious, especially when faced with a desperate slaughter. These men were all cruel men, and they had been through many dangerous battles. But when faced with a meaningless battle like this, surrendering was the best choice. This wasn't a battle, it was a one-sided massacre, and it was meaningless. When a man didn't even have the ability to fight with his life on the line, there was no point in continuing the battle. Zhuge Yun was dead, and they believed that if the battle continued, all of them would be killed by Jiang Chen. There was no doubt about this. They had witnessed Jiang Chen's ruthlessness, and he wouldn't even frown if he killed them all. All the chiefs had surrendered, and those men who were badly injured by De Huang Dog were terrified. They immediately surrendered. No surrendering. This master dog hasn't killed enough. Chapter 225. De Huang Dog was jumping up and down while spitting out flames from his mouth. He was in the mood to kill, so how could he just surrender like that? Zhuge Yun was dead, and more than half of the mid-divine core warriors had died. The rest of the men were terrified, and had lost all their will to fight. Less than 300 men were left from the original 500 men. Dead bodies piled up like a mountain on the ground, and blood was flowing everywhere. It was truly a scene of blood flowing like a river, and the corpses piled up like a mountain. They didn't feel anything during the battle, but now that it had stopped, those who were still alive couldn't help but gasp when they saw the scene. It wasn't hard to imagine what would happen to them if the battle continued. The entire sky was covered in a blood-red mist, and the air was filled with a strong smell of blood. This place was no longer a peaceful stronghold, it had turned into a bloody hell. No more fighting, we surrender. Chief Jiang, from now on, we'll listen to you. Someone couldn't take it anymore, he said with a sobbing tone. Master Dog, I surrender, I'm willing to serve Master Dog. That's right, what happened today wasn't our intention, it was all Zhuge Yun's instigation. We sincerely wanted to surrender to Chief Jiang and Master Dog, but that Zhuge Yun instigated us, saying that if we didn't obey, we would die. That's right, we were forced to do this. Chief Jiang is a mighty warrior, we are just small shrimps, we are no match for him. Zhuge Yun is just like a firefly, he wanted to compete with the bright moon, he brought shame upon himself. It's good that he died. Damn it, I've always hated Zhuge Yun, if it wasn't for him, I would have surrendered to Chief Jiang yesterday. The men were talking one after another, they were afraid that Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog wouldn't even give them a chance to surrender. Fuck. Jiang Qin couldn't help but swear. Tian Yishan and the others rolled their eyes as well. Today, they had finally witnessed what it meant to be shameless. These men had committed all sorts of heinous crimes in the outside world, and when they came here, they would do anything just to stay alive. They were truly shameless. Zhuge Yun was dead, and all the responsibility had fallen onto Zhuge Yun's shoulders. If Zhuge Yun was still alive, perhaps he would have vomited blood and died on the spot. All of you, shut up. Guan Yun furiously shouted. The men immediately shut their mouths, no one dared say another word. They were now like fish on a chopping block, if they wanted to stay alive, they had to behave themselves. The mid-divine core warriors stared at Jiang Qin with a pitiful expression, Jiang Qin. Today, Jiang Qin's ferocious and ruthless actions had left a shadow in their hearts. You want to surrender to me, but I'm not willing. I can spare you, Idon, but, if you do and I won. Jiang Qin slowly put away the bloodthirsty sword. Hearing that Jiang Qin wasn't going to kill them, everyone instantly heaved a sigh of relief, but they didn't know what kind of punishment Jiang Qin would give them. Hand over all the human elixir, earth elixir, demon souls, devil souls, crystal cores, herbs, natural essences, combat weapons, everything in your storage rings. If anyone dares keep anything, my sword will show no mercy. Jiang Qin said with a sneer on his face. This was a blatant robbery. What? Jiang Qin's words caused everyone to cry out in shock. They felt as if their flesh was being cut off bit by bit with a knife. Chief Jiang is really ruthless. This move is worse than death for them. Wang Heng, who had many wounds on his body, burst into laughter. That's right, Chief Jiang is going to take everything from them. He didn't even give them the human elixir. Losing all their belongings, it will be hard for them to survive in Inferno Hell. At this moment, everyone could not help but hate Zhuge Yun. Looking at their faces, they could not wait to tear Zhuge Yun's corpse into pieces. Today's ending was directly related to Zhuge Yun. If it wasn't for Zhuge Yun summoning them, these people would have no choice but to submit to Jiang Qin, even though they were unwilling. Now, not only had so many people died, they were also stripped naked. How could they continue living in the future? This is so satisfying, so satisfying. Wang Heng laughed heartily. Ever since he came to Inferno Hell, he had never felt so satisfied, never had he felt so good. Tian Yishan and Guan Yun's grins almost reached the back of their ears. Being fellow disciples of Jiang Qin, they felt an indescribable sense of pride in their hearts. The way these men looked at Jiang Qin was filled with admiration. This man was always emitting a unique brilliance and manly charm. All sorts of treasures flowed into Jiang Chen's storage ring like a tidal wave. Together with the storage rings of all the people Jiang Qin had killed, he had basically wiped out the entire outer perimeter of Inferno Hell. In terms of robbing, Jiang Qin was definitely number one in the world. Soon, all the treasures were taken away by Jiang Qin. Those who had lost their treasures had sad expressions, as if their mothers had died. But no matter what, they were still alive. If not, their treasures would be taken away by someone else. Chief Jiang, can we leave now? A mid-divine core chief said with a sobbing tone. Just get lost. Jiang Qin casually waved his hand. Today's harvest was huge, he had become the richest man under the heavens. His current wealth was greater than the entire black sects. After hearing Jiang Chen's order, these people dared not hesitate any longer. They immediately turned around and left. All of you, stop right there. Right at this moment, the Huang dog spoke out. The group who were about to leave immediately halted their steps. Damn it, is this over and over again? Everyone's expressions darkened, but they knew that this dog was really hard to deal with. Did this master dog say you can leave? The Huang dog said with an arrogant tone. Everyone immediately threw their gazes over at Jiang Qin, but to their surprise, Jiang Qin didn't pay any attention to them. It was as if he didn't hear the Huang dog's words at all. You bunch of bastards, how dare you insult this master dog just now? You really deserve to die. According to this master dog's character, I'll bite all of you to death on the spot. The Huang dog's words caused everyone's relaxed hearts to tighten once again. It looked like they might not even be able to keep their lives. All of them had witnessed how cruel this dog was. Something like biting them to death, the Huang dog would definitely do it. However, since little Chenzi has spared your lives, this master dog will be magnanimous as well. But, not biting you to death doesn't mean this master dog's anger is gone. This master dog will still punish all of you. The big yellow dog stood on its hind legs and put its front legs behind its back, which made it look extremely funny. Another punishment. Everyone's faces darkened immediately. You still want to punish us? We don't even have any fur on us. Someone gathered up his courage and said. Damn it, who wants your fur? Come up here one by one, bow to this master dog, then say loudly, Master dog, I was wrong. The Huang dog said in a serious manner. Fuck. Jiang Qin, Guan Yun, and the others staggered and nearly fell to the ground. Damn it, a dog, why did he have to be so arrogant? Hurry up, let's start with you. The Huang dog pointed at the person closest to him. That person's forehead was filled with black lines. Bowing to a dog and saying that he was wrong. Would he still be able to live in the future? That person sighed and thought to himself, forget it. It's hard to say whether I can live in the future. But now, I have to live, so I can only compromise. Immediately, he walked to the front of the Huang dog, bowed and said, Master dog, I was wrong. You're not sincere enough. Say it again loudly. If you're still not sincere, this master dog will bite you to death on the spot. Chapter 226. Plop. That person originally thought that he was about to be liberated. However, when he heard the Huang dog's words, he immediately laid on the ground. Damn it, this sentence was really hard to say. The other party was a dog. In his entire life, he had never dreamed that he would have to bow down to a dog. He even had to call it Lord Dog. If he didn't call it loud enough, he would have to do it again. If he didn't do it well, he would be bitten to death. Ha ha ha, Wang Heng and the others couldn't hold it in anymore. They burst into laughter. Big Yellow is really a rare talent that only appears once in 10,000 years. Guan Yun was also grinning from ear to ear. This dog was too amusing. He could simply torture people to death. That person crawled up from the ground. His face was flushed. Without raising his head, he shouted loudly at the Huang Dog, Lord Dog, I was wrong. Only God knew if this person's heart would break into two after shouting Lord Dog, I was wrong, twice. Alright, Lord Dog is satisfied. You can scram now. The people behind you have to be like him. The louder you shout, the more respect you have for Lord Dog. Line up, one by one. No one is allowed to fight. The Huang Dog raised his hoof and waved it in front of him. Tian Yishan and the others almost fainted. Who would fight for such a shameful thing? I can't take it anymore. Jiang Chen covered his face and walked away. He really couldn't stay here any longer. Guan Yun and the others watched with great interest. They were so happy that they forgot to leave. What happened next was something they would never forget for the rest of their lives. This was a rare miracle. Next, those people who had all their treasures taken away by Jiang Chen all shouted at the Huang Dog, Lord Dog, I was wrong. Only God knew if some of them would go back and bang their heads against the wall to commit suicide. The Huang Dog was on cloud 9. He had never been so complacent before. His dog's tail was about to reach the sky. There were more than 200 people, not one less. The Huang Dog listened carefully to more than 200 shouts of, Master Dog, I was wrong. Those who were not satisfied would have to try again, and those who were satisfied would be allowed to pass. Only after everyone had left with their tails between their legs did the clamor of the stronghold finally die down. Those who had walked out of the stronghold all let out loud cries towards the sky. What had happened today would become the greatest humiliation of their lives. Many of them cursed at Zhuge Yun, while some even pointed their fingers at the few members of Zhuge Yun's alliance who had not died yet. Those few were even more pitiful. First, they had their treasures stolen, then they were humiliated by the dogs. They thought that they had managed to escape with their lives, but in the end, they were crippled by their own people. Inside the stronghold, the blood and the body interweaved, forming an azure slash. Tian Yishan and the others frowned. Boss Tian, we have to deal with these corpses. Yang Meng said. Burn them all with fire. The Huang Dog's majestic body soared into the sky, hovering above the corpses. He spat out fire from his mouth, and in the blink of an eye, all the corpses were burnt to ashes. Even the blood on the ground was burned away. Guan Yun waved his hand and unleashed a yuan energy storm, blowing away the ashes. The stronghold once again regained its tranquility. Only the faint smell of blood lingered in the air and the cracks on the ground indicated that a fierce battle had just taken place here. At this time, Jiang Chen had returned. Tian Yishan and the others looked at Jiang Chen with respect. Although it was the first time Wang Heng and the others had seen Jiang Chen, they were deeply impressed by Jiang Chen's domineering aura. Boss Jiang, we thank you for saving our lives. Yang Meng was the first to speak. We're brothers, you don't have to be so polite. Brother Tian and I are from the same sect, we'll be on the same side from now on, no need to be so polite. Here are some crystal cores and human elixir, you guys can use them to cultivate. Jiang Chen waved his hand, a few storage rings flew out and flew towards the few people. These storage rings contained at least hundreds of thousands of human elixir, and some crystal cores of different grades. This amount of wealth was just a drop in the bucket for the current him. He had obtained too much wealth this time. Although Jiang Qin didn't have the time to calculate it, he could imagine how huge the amount was. It was almost all the wealth in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. Boss Jiang, you've saved our lives, and now you're giving us human elixir and crystal cores. We're really ashamed. Someone said embarrassedly. Since it's given by Junior Jiang, just take it. Although Junior Jiang is cruel to his enemies, he's never stingy to his own people. Guan Yun said. If that's the case, we'll have to thank Boss Jiang. Yang Meng cupped his fists. Everyone here was much older than Jiang Qin, but this was a world where strength was everything. They didn't feel awkward calling Jiang Qin boss. Of course, if they were to consider their mental age, they could call Jiang Qin their ancestor. Jiang Qin's mental age was definitely at the level of an old monster. Little brat, today's battle was really exciting. The entire outer perimeter of Inferno City was almost wiped out. The Huang dog had a proud look on his face. He had shown off his power today, and he felt really satisfied. Yeah, such an intense battle has never happened in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. Boss Jiang robbed everyone in the outer perimeter. He's definitely the #1 bandit in Inferno Hell. Wang Heng laughed. Slap. As soon as he finished speaking, someone slapped his head. Wang Heng turned around and saw Tian Shan staring at him. What are you talking about? What do you mean bandit? Hee, what I mean is, it's their fortune that Boss Jiang robbed them. Wang Heng grinned. Junior brother Jiang, no one in the outer perimeter of Inferno City dares to offend us anymore. Besides, all the alliances in the outer perimeter have collapsed. Those who are still alive will definitely try to find ways to enter the deeper parts of Inferno Hell, or rob other people. I'm afraid Inferno Hell will become even more chaotic in the future. There are still 3 months left before the opening of Inferno Hell. What should we do next? Guan Yun asked. Junior brother Guan, the reason why brother Jiang came to Inferno Hell is for the Earth Devil. After the battle in the outer perimeter is over, I guess brother Jiang will go deeper into Inferno Hell to find the Earth Devil, right? Tian Shan said. What? Earth Devil? Guan Yun and the other men cried out in shock at the same time. All of them had heard about the Earth Devil before. It was the king of Inferno Hell, and Jiang Qin was actually thinking about the Earth Devil. Wasn't he a little too daring? Junior brother Jiang, you have to think twice about this. Besides, why do you want to offend the Earth Devil? Guan Yun didn't understand. For Han Yen. Jiang Qin said. What happened to Han Yen? Guan Yun was startled for a moment. Jiang Qin told Guan Yun about what happened after Guan Yun left the Black Sect. He emphasized on how Fan Kun attacked Yan Qin Yu and Han Yen. Han Yen is seriously injured, and his life is hanging by a thread. I need the Earth Devil's demon soul to save me. The reason why I came to Inferno Hell is for the Earth Devil. I know with my current strength, I'm no match for it, but I can't just sit here and do nothing. At least, I need to find out more about the Earth Devil. Jiang Qin said. Damn it, that bastard Fan Kun, after I left, he thought he couldn't be suppressed by the inner circle anymore, that's why he did this. But, he is really unlucky to have offended you. Guan Yun couldn't help but curse. Before he left the Black Sect, even though Fan Kun had his grandfather's support, because of Guan Yun, Fan Kun could only behave himself in the inner circle. But, after Guan Yun left, Fan Kun became so arrogant. We have to save Brother Yen, but if we want to kill the Earth Devil, it will be extremely dangerous. Guan Yun furrowed his brows. Alright, I can see that all of you have suffered some injuries. Let's take a rest for now. Tomorrow, we'll head deeper into Inferno Hell. Putting aside the Earth Devil, I want to have a look around Inferno Hell. Jiang Chen said. Alright, let's follow Chief Jiang to explore Inferno Hell and kill the 9-life crystal beast. Everyone nodded their heads. Now, they had completely accepted Jiang Chen as their leader. No matter what decision Jiang Chen made, they would obey him unconditionally. After that, all of them entered different rooms within the stronghold and started cultivating. During the chaotic battle just now, all of them had suffered some injuries, but they weren't serious. With their cultivation, one day was more than enough for them to fully recover. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog entered a room as well. Hee, buddy, hurry up and check what we got today. De Huang Dog couldn't wait any longer. There's no need to check. We've gotten quite a lot this time. A few of our storage rings are filled to the brim. I'm afraid there are 100 million human elixir, 8,000 earth elixir, a mountain of demon spirits, over 500 combat weapons, 300 mid-ranked combat weapons, and the rest are all high-ranked combat weapons. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. Damn it, you've become a nouveau riche in just a blink of an eye. This amount of wealth is too tempting. De Huang Dog jumped up and down excitedly. After robbing so many powerful warriors, it would be strange if his wealth wasn't shocking. Suddenly, when Jiang Chen scanned through the storage rings with his mind, he found a thin book in one of them. This is Yang Shuo's storage ring. This book was hidden so well by him. Could it be some kind of treasure? With a thought, the golden book immediately appeared in Jiang Chen's hand. The first thing he saw were 4 big words, Illusion Heart Sutra. What is this? De Huang Dog asked. This is Yang Shuo's powerful combat skill. That day, he used an illusion to trap me and almost made me fall into his trap. This is the great illusion realm he used. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. An illusion that could even affect him must be extraordinary. This Illusion Heart Sutra must have been obtained by Yang Shuo by accident. Only Jiang Chen, who had experienced the great illusion realm himself, knew how terrifying it was. Jiang Chen couldn't wait to open the book. There were only a few pages in the book, but it clearly explained how to use the great illusion realm. De Huang Dog stretched out his head and finished reading the words on the book, and he couldn't help but be shocked. Damn it, this Heart Sutra is too terrifying. The illusion it creates can change depending on the person. De Huang Dog said. That's right, the Illusion Heart Sutra focuses on the word dream and the word heart. Only those who have dreams will be affected by the great illusion realm, and their minds will be completely immersed in their own dreams, unable to pull themselves out. Jiang Chen sighed. Everyone had dreams, and dreams were in their hearts. Chapter 227. If it was an ordinary combat skill, Jiang Chen wouldn't care about it at all. However, this Illusion Heart Sutra really fascinated Jiang Chen. In his previous life, Jiang Chen focused on cultivating the 9 solar energies art, so he had never learned anything about illusions. This was also because this type of combat skill was too rare. More importantly, casting illusions carried a great amount of risk. Sometimes, illusions wouldn't work on everyone. Once the illusions were useless, the person who would be hurt would be the one suffering. If the illusions were forcefully broken, the person who cast the illusions would suffer a great backlash, just like what happened to Yang Shuo that day. However, this Illusion Heart Sutra was different from ordinary illusions. Everyone had dreams, and dreams existed in their hearts. Once they fell into the great illusion realm, their dreams would be triggered, and they would be unable to extricate themselves. That was what happened to Jiang Chen that day. The incident at the St. Cliff 100 years ago had left an unforgettable shadow in his heart. The immortal world was a dream that he couldn't forget in both of his lives, and the scene at the St. Cliff was a nightmare that he would never forget. Therefore, even he almost fell into Yang Shuo's trap and was unable to extricate himself from it. If it was an ordinary illusion, how could it trap the greatest saint in the world who had cultivated the great soul derivation technique? This was the terrifying part of the Illusion Heart Sutra. Therefore, after obtaining this Illusion Heart Sutra, Jiang Qin planned to cultivate it properly. Who knows, it might come in handy at a critical moment. Little brat, this Illusion Heart Sutra is very abnormal. Do you want to cultivate it? The Huang dog said. Such a good thing, it would be a waste not to cultivate it. I have never tried cultivating illusions before, but I have the Great Soul Derivation Technique as my foundation, so cultivating this Illusion Heart Sutra should be very easy. Jiang Chen's eyes were shining, and his face was filled with confidence. Cultivating illusions was a test of a cultivator's state of mind and soul. With the Great Soul Derivation Technique as his foundation, Jiang Chen had a great advantage in cultivating the Illusion Heart Sutra. De Huang, go find a place to sleep. I will cultivate this Great Soul Derivation Technique in seclusion. Tomorrow, we will enter the inner region of Inferno Hell and search for the Earth Devil. Jiang Chen said. After De Huang dog left, Jiang Chen completely immersed himself in the cultivation of the Illusion Heart Sutra. The most important aspect of cultivating the Illusion Heart Sutra was the ability to sense. Using the chant on the Heart Sutra, Jiang Chen could display the great illusion realm. At the same time, at the border of purgatory, a figure suddenly descended. It was a young man dressed in a fiery red robe. This person's eyes were sharp and his body emitted traces of flames. Jiang Chen, I, Hui Yuner, have tempered my body with magma, and I've gone through all kinds of pain. Finally, I've mastered my flame skill, and I've broken through to the peak mid-divine core realm. Just you wait, I'll definitely kill you in Inferno Hell, and avenge the humiliation I suffered that day. The young man in the fiery red robe was none other than Hui Yuner from the Green Sanctuary sect. Back in the Black sect, Jiang Chen had killed Yun Can, and he had humiliated Hui Yuner verbally. It had left a shadow in Hui Yuner's heart that could never be erased. Hui Yuner swore that he would fight Jiang Chen no matter what, even if he had to die. When Hui Yuner returned, he immediately entered the magma cave and used the magma to temper himself. In a short period of time, he had mastered his flame skill, and his cultivation base had skyrocketed. However, this method of rushing for results was not good, as it would hinder Hui Yuner's future development. However, Hui Yuner couldn't care less about it. He had to erase the shadow that Jiang Chen had left in his heart. If not, his cultivation base would never be able to progress further. After breaking through to Inferno Hell, Hui Yuner's confidence had skyrocketed. With his peak mid-divine core cultivation level, he didn't believe he couldn't kill Jiang Chen. Therefore, he immediately left for Inferno Hell. The reason he came to Inferno Hell was simple, he wanted to kill Jiang Chen. One day later, Jiang Chen, who had been in secluded cultivation for a whole day, suddenly opened his eyes. Two bright beams shot out from his eyes, causing the air around him to tremble. Surrounding Jiang Chen's body, the airflow was shaking, and layers of light waves were appearing. A faint smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. With a thought in his mind, the light waves returned to his body. The great illusion realm is really magical. Jiang Chen said with a smile on his face. In just one day, he had completely mastered the Illusion Heart Sutra, and was able to unleash the great illusion realm. If Yang Shuo knew about this, he would definitely be shocked. Jiang Chen pushed open the door and saw Tian Shan and the others waiting for him outside. All of them were brimming with energy, and their injuries had all healed. Wang Heng's cultivation had also completely stabilized at the early divine core realm. Chief Jiang, are we leaving now? Wang Heng asked. That's right, I'm going to Inferno Hell now. First, I want to find out the whereabouts of the Earth Devil, and second, I want to see how powerful the demons and devils here are. I also want to temper my cultivation. If you guys think it's dangerous, you can stay here. Jiang Chen said. Dangerous my ass, which place in Inferno Hell isn't dangerous? We'll have to enter Inferno Hell every once in a while, and there are a lot of natural essences here. If we're lucky, we'll be able to find some, and when we leave Inferno Hell in the future, we'll be able to make a fortune out of it. Yang Meng said. And, Brother Tian and Senior Disciple Guan both have high-ranked combat weapons, and it seems like you guys are still using mid-ranked combat weapons. I have a lot of high-ranked combat weapons here, each of you can choose one. After saying that, Jiang Qin immediately took out some high-ranked combat weapons. There were blades, spears, swords, halberds, and everything else. Seeing this, Yang Meng and the others' eyes lit up. They knew Jiang Chen's character very well, so they didn't hesitate and immediately chose a high-ranked combat weapon each. Inferno Hell was a dangerous place, and if they had a high-ranked combat weapon, it would be able to increase their combat strength. Let's go. After saying that, Jiang Chen leapt up into the sky and flew towards the exit of Inferno City. The Huang Dog followed behind him, and Tian Yishan and the others followed closely behind. They flew towards the deeper part of Inferno Hell. Inferno Hell was shrouded in gloomy fog. The group flew above various mountain ranges and wastelands with extreme speed. Along the way, they bumped into many human warriors. Some of them were returning from Inferno Hell, and some were coming out from Inferno City. Most of the cultivators who came back from Inferno Hell were in groups of 2 or 3. Very few of them were alone, and most of them had some injuries on their bodies. From this, one could tell how dangerous Inferno Hell was. When many cultivators saw Jiang Chen's group, they immediately showed hostility and moved to the side. In Inferno Hell, there were too many robberies happening every day, so no one dared to be careless. In other words, enemies were everywhere in Inferno Hell. Demon beasts, devils, 9 life crystal beasts, and even humans. All kinds of relationships were hostile. How much longer until we reach the deeper part of Inferno Hell? Jiang Chen asked. Because of the special characteristics of Inferno City, there are no demons or devils within 2,000 miles of Inferno City. Beyond that, the number of demons and devils will gradually increase. Tian Yishan said. Soon, Jiang Chen and the group had traveled beyond 2,000 miles. In front of them was an ancient mountain range that stretched as far as the eyes could see. On top of the mountain range, there were many towering peaks, and all sorts of plants and trees with gloomy attributes were growing everywhere. The sky above the mountain range was filled with a gray fog, giving the entire mountain range an indescribably gloomy atmosphere. Under such an environment, people couldn't help but feel gloomy, and they would feel nervous. Let's go. Jiang Chen was the first one to land on the ground. He walked towards the deeper part of the mountain range. The Huang Dog had an excited expression on his face. He jumped 4 meters with each step and arrived in front of Jiang Chen. Roar! Not far away from them, a furious roar could be heard, and devilish energies could be seen everywhere. A 30-meter-tall figure suddenly appeared in front of the Huang Dog. This monster had a ferocious appearance, and its entire body was covered in devilish flames. It was the Inferno Hell Evil Devil. It's an early Divine Core Evil Devil. We've just arrived here, and we've already bumped into a Divine Core Evil Devil. We're really unlucky. Guan Yun said with a smile on his face. Although they were unlucky, none of them looked nervous at all. For them, an early Divine Core Evil Devil was no threat at all. Swoosh! Right after Guan Yun's words left his mouth, the Huang Dog immediately moved. With incredible speed, in the blink of an eye, his iron head smashed into the evil devil's head like a diamond. Bang! A deep and muffled explosion sounded out. The evil devil didn't even have time to let out a scream before its head was smashed into pieces. Jiang Chen stretched his hand out and grabbed the devil's soul, storing it into his storage space. These devil souls and demon souls were all precious to him. Although he didn't need them right now, he wanted to accumulate them just like the elixir. In order to cultivate the dragon transformation skill, he needed to form 100,000 dragon marks, and he only had 750 dragon marks right now. He was still very far away from reaching the completion stage. If he continued cultivating, he would need a massive amount of energy. Therefore, things like demon souls, the more, the better. This master dog's head is really frightening, it's so bright that I can't even see it. Wang Heng wasn't trying to flatter the Huang dog, it was what everyone else was thinking. They had never seen a dog's head that could be so frightening. That was a divine core evil devil, and if they were the ones who bumped into it, they would have to spend a tremendous amount of effort to kill it. But, the Huang dog just killed it without even giving it a chance to react. Let's keep going deeper into this place. We're going to be faced with endless killing, so everyone be extra careful. Jiang Chen reminded everyone. Everyone nodded their heads. In fact, they didn't need Jiang Chen's reminder. They had spent more time in Inferno Hell than Jiang Chen, and it wasn't their first time coming here. They even knew where they could go, and where they couldn't. An hour later, the group arrived in the depths of a jungle. Their conditions were different from when they first came here. Tian Yishan and the other men were holding their combat weapons tightly in their hands, and there were still traces of fresh blood on the weapons. Along the way, the group had gone through countless battles and slaughters. They had killed dozens of powerful demons and devils, and among them was a 9-life crystal beast. A brutal aura emerged from these men's bodies, and at the same time, they felt excited. Fighting alongside Jiang Chen and the Huang dog was really a joyful thing. Suddenly, a few bright lights appeared in front of them, and they were moving toward them. It's the aura of a 9-life crystal beast, and it looks like there's more than one of them. Chapter 228. In Inferno Hell, it was easy to identify the auras of the 9-life crystal beasts. They had extremely pure auras, and wherever they went, the gloomy mist in the air would dissipate. The bright lights floating in front of them were emitted by the 9-life crystal beasts. This was also the reason why Wang Heng and the others had a serious expression on their faces. Anyone who came out of Purgatory Hell would long to meet a 9-life crystal beast, but at the same time, they were also afraid of meeting one. The crystal core was a treasure that brought endless benefits to cultivators, but at the same time, the 9-life crystal beast had 9 lives, making it extremely difficult to kill. Its tyrannical strength was not something that ordinary demons and devils could compare to. Judging from their auras, there are at least 7 or 8 9-life crystal beasts here. Our luck is really bad. Yang Meng said. For human warriors, meeting 7 or 8 9-life crystal beasts at the same time was really bad luck. Each 9-life crystal beast had 9 lives, and when 7 or 8 of them teamed up, there was no way they could fight them. Even if there was an alliance of more than 10 men, if they encountered a group of 9-life crystal beasts, they would have no choice but to run away. This isn't bad luck, it's good luck. Guan Yun said with a smile on his face. That's right. If it was just the few of us, we would definitely run away if we encountered so many divine core crystal beasts. If we were to fight them, we would definitely die. But since Brother Jiang and De Huang are here, these crystal beasts are just here to give us their crystal cores. Tian Yishan shrugged his shoulders with a relaxed expression on his face. Roar, bestial roars sounded out continuously. In the blink of an eye, 8 9-life crystal beasts arrived in front of Jiang Qin and the group. Among these 8 crystal beasts, 6 of them were divine core warriors, 2 were heavenly core warriors, and the strongest one was a mid-divine core beast. With the combat strength of a 9-life crystal beast and its 9 lives, ordinary late divine core warriors wouldn't dare be careless when facing it. The 9-life crystal beast didn't have a mouth, but the sound it made was abnormally deep, with a hint of hoarseness, which made people feel very uncomfortable. Due to the special characteristics of the 9-life crystal beast, they would often capture demons and ghosts and devour their demon and devil souls, transforming them into their own pure energy. At the same time, they could also devour the divine elixirs of humans, which were great nourishment for them. The 8 9-life crystal beasts had locked onto Jiang Qin and the others. From their roars, Jiang Qin could hear their excitement. It was as if they had found their most delicious prey. The divine core crystal cores are very useful to me, especially the mid-divine core crystal cores. Brothers, let's kill them. I'll take the mid-divine core crystal cores, the rest are yours. A faint smile emerged on Jiang Chen's face. In an instant, the bloodthirsty sword appeared in his hand. With a sway of his body, he transformed into a beam of light and dashed toward the mid-divine core crystal beast. Kaka, the Huang dog, loved to fight. This was the nature of all divine beasts. Almost at the same moment Jiang Qin attacked, the Huang dog shook his head and charged toward one of the 9-life crystal beasts. Bang! The Huang dog's movement was extremely fast. With a single punch, he smashed the early divine core crystal beast into pieces. But, as expected, in the next second, the crystal beast was resurrected, and its energy was exactly the same as before. Brothers, let's kill them. The crystal cores belong to whoever kills them. Tianishan unleashed his energy and dashed forward. Right now, there were 7 of them, and all of them were at the divine core realm. Tianishan and Guanyin were both super strong warriors of the younger generation, so it would be easy for them to deal with ordinary 9-life crystal beasts. All they had to do was kill them 9 times. Rumble, at this moment, killing intent soared into the sky. Endless energy ripples were wreaking havoc in the jungle, and all kinds of flowers and trees were destroyed in the blink of an eye. When the mid-divine core crystal beast saw Jiang Qin charging toward it, it immediately roared out. It raised its seemingly indestructible palm and slapped toward Jiang Qin. If Jiang Qin was hit by this palm, he would be smashed into meat paste. Humph! Die now! Jiang Qin let out a cold snort. The long sword in his hand produced a buzzing sound, and the golden yuan energy covered the bloodthirsty sword. After that, Jiang Qin swung the sword down with all his might. Slash! With a slash sound, the 9-life crystal beast's palm was sliced in half. The power of the long sword didn't weaken at all, and the crystal beast's body was sliced in half as well. Jiang Qin now had 750 dragon marks, and his combat strength was incredible. Ordinary mid-divine core warriors were no match for him, and the same went for the powerful 9-life crystal beast. A day ago, more than 50 mid-divine core warriors had joined forces, but they were all defeated by Jiang Qin. Crack crack. After killing it, the 9-life crystal beast was resurrected once again, and it leapt toward Jiang Qin. Let alone 9 lives, even if you have 900 lives, I'll still be able to kill you. Jiang Qin said with an imposing manner. The long sword in his hand was like the most powerful weapon in the world. Swoosh! Another slash was unleashed. No matter how hard the 9-life crystal beast tried to defend itself, it still couldn't withstand a single slash from Jiang Qin, and it was killed once again. Only a late divine core crystal beast could be a match for Jiang Qin. Roar! 8 9-life crystal beasts kept roaring furiously, and they started a brutal fight with Jiang Qin and the others. The Huang dog was the fastest among them all. His head was like a living diamond drill, and in just a few breaths' time, he had killed an early divine core crystal beast, not giving it any chance to escape. This crystal core has pretty good energy, and it tastes good as well. This master dog likes it. Big Yellow bit the crystal core in his mouth and crushed it with his teeth. After tasting it, he swallowed it. De Huang, it's a waste for you to eat this crystal core, it's a reckless waste. Jiang Chen, who had killed all his opponents 6 times, couldn't help but say when he saw the Huang dog eating the crystal core. Get lost. Why is it a waste for Daddy to eat it? A treasure like this is useful to this master dog as well. Don't even think about getting any more crystal cores I get in the future. The Huang dog said. Jiang Chen shook his head and ignored the dog. He kept slashing with the long sword in his hand, and in the blink of an eye, he had killed his opponents 8 times. When the crystal beast was resurrected for the last time, a look of fear emerged in its single eye. It immediately turned around and fled. All-powerful 9 life crystal beasts had their own intellect. Under normal circumstances, when they encountered an opponent stronger than them, they would use up a few of their lives to see how much energy their opponent had left. If their opponent was still full of energy and didn't seem to be tired, they would choose to flee. Trying to run. Jiang Chen sneered. There was no way he would give the 9 life crystal beast a chance to run away. How could he let a cooked duck escape? Bang! The sword energy was like a rainbow. The bloodthirsty sword descended from the skies with a force that could even uproot a mountain. It slashed the 9 life crystal beast in half for the last time, and its shattered body started disappearing. It turned into sparkles and merged into a crystal core. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen took it. Bam bam bam, energy was spreading everywhere. Guan Yun and the other men were still fighting. Of course, their speed couldn't compare with Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. On the other hand, the 2 heavenly core crystal beasts that Wang Heng was fighting were about to end. These guys are too slow, let this master dog finish this battle as soon as possible. The Huang dog said impatiently. De Huang, don't do anything, just leave it to them. Jiang Chen stopped Jiang Chen. He had said that he would give the crystal cores to them, so they should go get them themselves. These men were all ferocious men, and since they were able to survive in Inferno Hell for so long, how could they not have their own powerful skills? Soon, with the cooperation of these men, the battle ended, and the crystal beasts were divided among them. Satisfying, this is really satisfying. After fighting alone, not only did he not feel tired, he felt even more energetic. Fighting together with Chief Jiang is really satisfying. Wang Heng said with an excited expression. Let's go deeper. Jiang Chen said. Junior disciple Jiang, the deeper we go, the more dangerous it will be. We need to be more careful. Guan Yun reminded. That's right, we might run into late divine core demons and devils in the deeper regions of Inferno Hell, and even powerful combat soul existences. Besides, I heard that there are some natural defense mechanisms and formations in the deeper regions of Inferno Hell, and they are quite powerful as well. Tian Yishan reminded. And, let's be careful. Jiang Chen nodded his head, then he took the lead and walked deeper into the mountain. The group walked for about 3 to 4 miles. The roads in this mountain range were very rugged, and it was very inconvenient to walk. But for divine core warriors like them, it wasn't a problem at all. Ah! Suddenly, a scream sounded out. The group quickly turned around, and they found that Wang Heng had disappeared. Wang Heng is gone, it was him who screamed just now. Yang Meng was shocked. What happened? Guan Yun furrowed his brows. The group became tense as well. They looked around, but they couldn't find anything. There's nothing here, no demon beasts, it's impossible for Wang Heng to disappear for no reason. Tian Yishan furrowed his brows as well. Right at this moment, Jiang Chen threw his glance at the place between two huge black trees not far away from them. It was the place where Wang Heng had disappeared. Look over there. Jiang Chen said. The group looked over and found that the two trees looked ordinary, there was nothing special about them. Junior disciple Jiang, this place looks ordinary, there's nothing here. Guan Yin said. How can this place look ordinary? Just now, you guys reminded me that there are natural defense mechanisms and formations in the depths of Inferno Hell, and this place is a natural formation. Wang Heng disappeared into this formation. Jiang Chen said. Young man, you have good eyesight, you can even see through a natural formation. The Huang dog praised. He had some talent in defense mechanisms and formations, and it was probably because of his treasure hunting ability. Therefore, the Huang dog was able to see through a natural formation with just a single glance. What? You said there's a natural formation between these two trees. Guan Yin was shocked. That's right, a natural formation is different from a man-made one. A natural formation is formed by gathering natural energies, it's very mysterious, and it's very difficult for ordinary people to find it. If you're careless, you'll fall into it. Jiang Chen explained. Chapter 229. It was obvious that Wang Heng had accidentally stepped into the natural array and then disappeared. Boss Jiang, what should we do now? Will Wang Heng be in danger? Yang Meng asked worriedly. Normally, when one falls into a formation, he will be trapped, but he will never disappear. Therefore, the invisible formation here should be an illusion formation. Behind these two trees, there shouldn't be as simple as what we see. I'm afraid there's another world behind it, but it's being affected by the formation. It's like a smokescreen, so we can't see what's going on. Therefore, I'm sure that Wang Heng disappeared because he entered the scene inside the formation. He won't be in danger. Jiang Chen said. That's right. This formation is indeed illusionary, but it's not lethal. Therefore, Wang Heng won't be killed by the formation. He just disappeared behind it, but we can't rule out the possibility of danger, because we don't know what's behind it. The Huang dog said. Tian Yishan and Guan Yun looked at each other, they could both see the shock in each other's eyes. What shocked them wasn't the formation that existed in this place, but Jiang Chen's understanding of formations. Jiang Chen's actions made him look like a great formation master. It was hard to imagine how a 16 or 17-year-old young man could know everything. He was talented, powerful, and could easily concoct all kinds of pills with 100% effectiveness. Now, he even knew everything about formations and restrictive spells. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it even if they were beaten to death. Then what should we do now? Guan Yun asked. I also want to see what's behind the formation. I've decided to go in and see for myself and save Wang Heng. You guys wait for me here, there's no need to take the risk with me. Jiang Chen said. When he passed by these two trees just now, even with Jiang Chen's senses, he still couldn't sense the existence of the formation. This was enough to prove how extraordinary this formation was. His goal in entering the depths of Inferno Hell was to search for the Earth Devil, but if he kept going like this, he might not be able to find anything. Perhaps he might find something new after entering the formation. I'll go with you. Guan Yun said. Let's all go in together. If anything happens, we can take care of each other. I also want to go in and take a look. Tian Yishan said. The others didn't have any objections. It was safest for them to follow Jiang Chen and the Huang dog. If Jiang Chen, Guan Yun, and the others went in, it would be equally dangerous for them to stay outside. Since that's the case, let's go in together. Everyone, be careful. Jiang Chen reminded him. After saying that, Jiang Chen was the first to walk towards the middle of the two big trees. The Huang dog followed closely behind him, followed by Guan Yun and Tian Yishan. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up. His gaze swept between the two big trees. He cultivated the Great Soul Derivation technique, so his senses were very sharp. He had already sensed the presence of the natural invisible formation. Jiang Chen started walking toward the center of the tree. When his body touched the invisible formation, he immediately felt a strong suction force coming from it. Jiang Chen didn't resist it, and in the blink of an eye, he disappeared, just like what happened to Wang Heng just now. The big yellow dog was more ferocious, so it simply dashed forward and disappeared between two big trees. Behind them, Tian Yishan, Guan Yun, and the others looked at each other and hurriedly followed Jiang Chen and the Huang dog into the formation. Behind the formation, there was indeed another world. It was a completely different scene. Jiang Chen and the others stood in the same place, feeling the chilly wind blowing around them. Their faces looked very unnatural. Below them was a small hill, and the surroundings were filled with gray airflow. The chilly wind was blowing wildly. They turned around, but the two big trees were nowhere to be seen. It was as if they had entered another space. However, they could feel that the atmosphere here was connected to Inferno Hell. Therefore, it was still Inferno Hell, but because of the formation, this place was isolated. Not far away, a man in black was looking around with a panicked expression. When he saw Jiang Chen and the others, he was immediately overjoyed. "Boss Jiang, you guys came in too." This man in black was none other than Wang Heng, who had accidentally fallen into the formation. "Wang Heng, you were so careless that you stepped into the natural invisible formation." Yang Meng scolded him, but when he saw that Wang Heng was safe and sound, his expression relaxed a lot. "I didn't do it on purpose." "What is this place?" "It's a barren mountain that stretches as far as the eye can see, and the chilly atmosphere here is even heavier than outside," Wang Heng said. "The devil chi here is so strong." Tian Yishan frowned. "That's right, the air here is filled with dense devil chi. If I'm not mistaken, there should be a lot of devils here," Guan Yun said. "Not only that, other than the dense devil chi, there is very little devil chi here. It seems like we've entered a devil cave. Everyone, be careful. This might be the gathering place of devils," Jiang Chen said. "What? A gathering place of devils? Doesn't that mean we've entered a group of devils? How are we going to get out of here?" Wang Heng cried out in alarm. They were very clear about how powerful the evil demons were. In this purgatory, they were existences that were second only to the 9-life crystal beast. There were only a few of them, and they had to enter a devil's cave that was filled with evil demons. This is a part of Inferno Hell. It's not a special space. Because of the formation, I'm afraid we're already very far away from our previous location. We can only continue forward. As long as we can get out of this devil cave, we'll be able to find our original location," Jiang Chen said. Everyone sighed and couldn't help but take a deep breath. It seemed like the road ahead would not be easy. Furious roars could be heard. It was the roars of the devils. Far away in front of them, they could vaguely see some majestic evil devils. Obviously, these evil devils had smelled the scent of humans, and they had started moving towards them. Seeing this, the group became nervous. They had no idea how many evil devils there were in this place. However, Jiang Chen had a relaxed expression on his face. Evil devils might be terrifying to others, but to him, they were just nourishment. The true dragon flame was the natural enemy of all evil devils. As long as they didn't bump into any particularly powerful evil devils, the true dragon flame would be able to burn them to death. Soon, the evil devils started running towards them. There were a total of 5 evil devils, but to Jiang Chen and his group, they posed no threat at all. Only one of them was a divine core evil devil, and the other 4 were just heavenly core warriors. Such combat strength was nothing in front of them. Kill them quickly. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. The Huang dog dashed out for the first time and killed the early divine core evil devil. At the same time, Tianishan and Guaniyun attacked as well. In an instant, all 4 heavenly core evil devils were killed. Roar, roar, even so, the energy ripples from the battle and the scent of humans still alerted the evil devils. Furious roars sounded out one after another, and many majestic evil devils started appearing. There were at least dozens of them, and at the moment, devilish energies soared into the sky. It was a terrifying scene. Damn it, why are there so many evil devils? Yang Meng couldn't help but curse. Jiang Chen had a calm expression on his face, but his eyes were glowing brightly. For him, these evil devils were nourishment and wealth, the more the better. Since he had come to Inferno Hell, he couldn't go back empty-handed. He had to get enough benefit so that he could have a strong foundation for his future breakthroughs. By killing these evil devils, he could absorb their devil souls and prepare for his future breakthroughs. Swoosh! This time, Jiang Chen took the initiative to attack. He turned into a beam of light and dashed into the group of evil devils. The Huang dog followed behind him. Battles were his favorite. Kill! Guaniyun let out a cold snort. All the men followed suit and killed their way forward. At this moment, killing intent soared into the sky, causing the air to vibrate violently. Bang! Jiang Chen waved his hand and unleashed a sea of flames. The pure true dragon flames contained yang energy, and it immediately enveloped a few evil devils. Roar! The evil devils let out shrill cries. They were terrified of the flames, as if they had just seen their natural enemy. Those heavenly core evil devils didn't have any ability to resist, and they were instantly burned to death by the true dragon flames. Even the early divine core evil devils couldn't resist the burning of the true dragon flames. Although they wouldn't die in an instant, they were still rolling around in the sea of flames while roaring out in pain. Humph! Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. Under his control, the true dragon flames turned into fire arrows. Jiang Chen injected his yuan energy into them, and they swept across the group of evil devils. Puchi Puchi, at this moment, many evil devils were pierced through and killed by the true dragon flames. Their black devil souls were refined by the true dragon flames, and they immediately fell into Jiang Chen's storage ring. Ah, all of you, die now! Jiang Chen laughed out loudly. The sea of flames expanded once again, and covered more than half of the evil devils. The strongest evil devils were only at the early divine core realm, and there was no way they could withstand Jiang Chen's attack. Roar roar, roaring sounds could be heard. Many evil devils were burned into ashes by the true dragon flames. Under the suppression of the true dragon flames, they couldn't even unleash their devilish energies. This was the true nemesis of evil devils. In the blink of an eye, more than half of the evil devils had fallen to the ground. Tianishan and the other men who didn't have the time to attack were stunned. They stared at Jiang Chen with frightened expressions. Oh heavens, what kind of flame is that? It's so terrifying. I can sense a mighty aura coming from within that flame. It's pure yang, and it's the nemesis of these evil devils. All these evil devils are terrified of Jiang Chen's flame, it's their natural nemesis. Chief Jiang is the most ferocious man I've ever seen, no one can compare to him. No wonder he didn't show any signs of worry even though he knew he was in a devil cave. It's because he has a weapon that can suppress these evil devils. Chapter 230. Hoo! Hoo! Flames surged and strong winds howled. Jiang Chen was like a god of fire, fighting against dozens of powerful evil demons alone, burning them to the point where they screamed in pain. Not long after, the remaining half of the evil demons were all burned to death. One by one, the purified devil souls were stored into Jiang Chen's storage ring. Roar, however, just as the battle ended, roars of evil demons came from the depths of the cave again. Streams of demonic energy soared into the sky, and demonic flames surged. Black masses of evil demons appeared in front of everyone's eyes once again. This time, there were at least 100 evil demons, and there were even more coming from behind. My God, how can there be so many evil demons here? This is truly a devil's nest. Tian Yishan's mouth was wide open in shock, and the others' faces had turned pale. With so many evil demons, once they started fighting, Jiang Chen would definitely not be able to take care of them. They didn't have Jiang Chen's flames, nor did they have any treasures that could restrain evil demons. Once they were trapped in a group of evil demons, they would be plunged into an endless battle. Even if they didn't get killed by the evil demons, they would still die after exhausting their origin energy. What should we do? Wang Heng's face turned extremely unsightly. Senior Marshal Brother Guan, let's go our separate ways now. You guys just walk along the periphery, and you will definitely be able to walk out of this devil's nest. The Huang Dog and I will go through this place. Firstly, we will help you guys attract the evil demon's attention, and secondly, I will go through this devil's nest to find the whereabouts of the Earth Devil. If you guys follow me, it will only get more dangerous. When that happens, I won't be able to take care of you guys. Jiang Chen said. What? Junior Marshal Brother Jiang, you want to go through this devil's nest? Isn't that too dangerous? This is the gathering place of the evil demons, and there must be powerful evil demons hiding inside. They will be very hard to deal with. Guan Yun said worriedly. I have already decided. Furthermore, someone must stay behind to attract the evil demon's attention. Only then will the others have a chance to escape. If we stay together, all of us will become the evil demon's targets. Jiang Chen said with an unquestionable tone. Alright, in that case, Junior Marshal Brother Jiang, be careful. We'll meet back in Inferno City. Guan Yun patted Jiang Chen's shoulder. What Jiang Chen said was right, the battle just now had attracted the attention of the evil devils, and if all of them chose to run away, there was no way they could escape from this devil cave. Someone had to stay behind and fight the evil devils, only then would the others have a chance to escape. Without a doubt, Jiang Chen was the most suitable candidate, as he was the strongest among all of them, and he had the ability to deal with these evil devils. Most importantly, Jiang Chen was looking for the Earth Devil. Both the Earth Devil and the evil devils were devils, and perhaps he could find the Earth Devil in this devil cave. The powerful evil demons blotted out the sky and covered the earth as they rushed towards them. The scene was terrifying to the extreme. If it was an ordinary person, such a scene would have scared them half to death. Guan Yun and Tian Yishan brought the rest of the men and retreated. They were going to leave this place through the outer perimeter. As for Jiang Chen, they didn't need to worry about him. Furthermore, it was useless for them to worry about him, as Jiang Chen was going to search for the Earth Devil in the deeper regions. If they followed him, they would only become his burden. After they left, Jiang Chen no longer had any worries. His aura rose like a tidal wave, and a huge golden battle axe appeared in his hand. In the next moment, a scarlet true dragon flame burst out, covering the entire golden battle axe. The golden battle axe turned into a blazing axe, emitting crackling sounds. "De Huang, let's kill to our heart's content today," Jiang Qin shouted. "Kaka, good, this master dog likes it." The Huang dog was extremely excited. A layer of golden flame appeared on the surface of his body. This was his innate true fire. Although it couldn't be compared to the true dragon flame, it still had a certain degree of power. Moreover, the power of this flame would continue to increase along with the advancement of his cultivation. Oh woo, the evil demons howled unceasingly. The devil chi emitted by these hundreds of evil demons was simply overwhelming. Each of these evil demons was more than 3 meters tall. The aura of such a group of evil demons was too tyrannical. "Ah, all of you die for me." Jiang Chen let out a loud laugh. He raised the battle axe in his hand high up into the air, then he forcefully swung it down. A razor-sharp axe beam carrying the true dragon flame was unleashed, and it struck down towards the group of evil devils like a brilliant waterfall. Rumble, the earth trembled, and the air was burning. Jiang Chen's axe directly killed 5 evil demons. 3 of them were split in half, and the other 2 were killed by the shockwave. Bam, 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 on the other side, the Huang dog was like a ferocious tiger. With his tough dog head, he rammed his way through the group of evil demons. Wherever he went, blood, flesh, and body parts would fly up into the air. These evil demons were very strong, many of them were divine core warriors, and some of them were even mid-divine core warriors. If any ordinary warrior was surrounded by these evil demons, he would definitely die. But too bad, their opponents were Jiang Qin and De Huang dog. Both of them were abnormal beings, and once they unleashed their power, they wouldn't care about numbers. Most importantly, Jiang Chen's true dragon flame had a great suppressive effect on these evil demons, and under such pressure, these evil demons couldn't unleash their true combat strength. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, Jiang Chen was extremely ferocious. He had turned into the nemesis of all evil demons. He kept swinging the battle axe in his hand, unleashing blazing flames that burned everything in its path. Every time Jiang Qin swung the battle axe, an evil demon would die. Under the aggressive attacks of Jiang Qin and De Huang dog, these ferocious evil demons had turned into sheep, and they could only wait to be slaughtered. "Kaka, this feels great." De Huang dog was laughing out loudly while fighting. He liked this kind of excitement, and he liked the pleasure of killing. These evil demons kept roaring. They were the most ferocious and brutal existences. Their eyes had turned red, and they weren't afraid of death. They kept flying towards Jiang Chen's battle axe like moths flying into a flame. Oh woo, it seemed like the battle would never stop. These evil demons were roaring and calling for more of their comrades. More and more evil demons flew out from the inner regions, and they were flying towards the battlefield at top speed. Damn it, there are so many evil demons here. Buddy, I don't think we can continue fighting like this. I have no idea when this will end. De Huang dog said. No matter how many of them come, I'll kill them all. Their devil souls are my wealth. In this trip to Inferno Hell, I need to get as much as I can. No fear could be seen on Jiang Chen's face. He knew better than anyone how difficult it was to cultivate the dragon transformation skill. It was a process that consumed a huge amount of energy. These evil demons in front of him were Jiang Chen's wealth of energy. If he was in the outside world, he wouldn't be able to find such a great opportunity. Therefore, right now, he wanted to kill as much as he could. With the true dragon flames, he could completely suppress these evil demons. Even if a powerful late divine core evil demon appeared, he wouldn't be afraid. Alright, let's kill to our heart's content. De Huang dog's ferocious nature had been completely stimulated. He kept roaring out, and his yak-like body kept ramming into the group of evil demons. He was unleashing an aura of extreme yang from all over his body, and together with the flames covering his body, he was the natural enemy of all evil demons. De Huang, let's keep moving forward while killing the evil demons. The Earth Devil is the source of all evil demons, and the devilish energy in this place is so strong. I believe the Earth Devil isn't too far away from this devil cave, we need to go through it. Jiang Chen kept swinging his battle axe. Large amounts of evil demons were killed, and a huge amount of devil souls were collected by him. The Earth Devil was the supreme existence of the devil race, and wherever it lived, there would be a lot of devilish energy. However, with the Earth Devil's pride, it wouldn't live together with these evil demons. Therefore, Jiang Chen wanted to go through this devil cave and go deeper. Blood and flesh were flying all over the place, and flames were shooting up into the sky. This was a real Azura battlefield. A cruel killing aura filled the air, and all living beings were hovering between life and death. Roar! Right at this moment, a furious roar sounded out from afar. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog saw a 30-meter-tall giant devil flying towards them. This giant devil was different from all the other evil demons. Aside from having a muscular body, its body was covered with blood-red patterns, and its devilish energy was much stronger than all the other evil demons. Damn it, there really is a frightening existence here. This big guy has reached the late divine core realm, he's not easy to deal with. De Huang Dog shuddered. This is the violent bloodthirsty devil, the king of all devils. I never thought it would appear here. Jiang Chen was shocked as well. Violent bloodthirsty devil, its name sounds really fierce. De Huang Dog stared at the giant devil who was dashing towards them. The violent bloodthirsty devil is just like its name, it's bloodthirsty, and it only knows how to kill. When it goes crazy, it will even devour the blood of those evil demons. This violent bloodthirsty devil has reached the late divine core realm, it's really not easy to deal with. A serious expression emerged in Jiang Chen's eyes. Damn it, can you deal with it? If you can't, we better retreat as soon as possible. De Huang Dog said. Unless I break through to the divine core realm, I won't be a match for this violent bloodthirsty devil. But, I have the true dragon flame, it can suppress all devils, and it can also suppress this violent bloodthirsty devil. I'll use the true dragon flame to fight it, and if I can kill it, I'll be in big trouble. The devil's soul of a late divine core violent bloodthirsty devil is more precious than all the devil's souls of all the evil demons here combined. Jiang Chen's fighting spirit was soaring. Even though he was facing such a formidable opponent, he didn't show any signs of fear. On his path of advancement, nothing could stop him. The violent bloodthirsty devil dashed forward, and all the other evil demons backed off to the side. Roar! The violent bloodthirsty devil stretched out its huge fan-like hand and unleashed a black beam toward Jiang Chen. The beam was formed completely from the eerie devilish energy, and it had a formidable attack. No ordinary warrior could withstand it. Ha! Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. He unleashed the true dragon flame without any limit, and the flame turned into a 20-meter-long red flaming dragon. Jiang Chen grabbed the flaming dragon's tail and smashed it toward the violent bloodthirsty devil's attack. Bang! Chapter 231. The heavens and earth shook violently, and the mountains beneath them collapsed. The sky was filled with devilish energies and flames. The true dragon flame was indeed the nemesis of all devils. When the devilish energies touched the true dragon flame, they immediately weakened, and in the end, they were all burned to death by the true dragon flame. The violent bloodthirsty devil's single eye was glowing with an eerie light. When it saw Jiang Chen's true dragon flame, a surprised look could be seen in its eyes, as well as a slight fear. However, the violent bloodthirsty devil was only afraid of the true dragon flame, not Jiang Qin. Besides, the violent bloodthirsty devil's combat strength was incredible, so even if Jiang Qin had the true dragon flame, it still wouldn't take him seriously. Kakaka. The violent bloodthirsty devil let out some incomprehensible devilish language from its mouth. The black devilish flames around its body started rolling violently, and it completely unleashed the aura of a late divine core warrior. It was extremely frightening. The group of devils started retreating. The violent bloodthirsty devil was going to attack alone, and they didn't dare offend its devilish aura. "Damn it, buddy, this big guy looks really strong, can you do it or not?" The Huang dog stood next to Jiang Chen and said, "I have to do it even if I can't. With my current combat strength, I can easily kill a mid-divine core warrior, and I can also fight a late divine core warrior. But this violent bloodthirsty devil possesses the bloodline of a king demon, and its combat strength is much stronger than an ordinary late divine core warrior. If I fight it alone, I won't be able to kill it unless I break through to the divine core realm. However, my true dragon flame can greatly suppress the violent bloodthirsty devil, and with this suppression, its combat strength will be greatly reduced. This is my advantage. Therefore, if I use all my strength, I can definitely kill this violent bloodthirsty devil." Jiang Chen's eyes were glowing brightly, and his entire body was filled with an intense fighting spirit. In Jiang Chen's mind, unless he met someone he couldn't defeat, he would never back down. Facing this powerful violent bloodthirsty devil, Jiang Chen dared not underestimate it. He immediately took out his golden battle axe, and under the cover of the true dragon flame, the battle axe started burning. Jiang Chen let out a loud shout and unleashed the thunderclap slash. With incredible speed, he arrived in front of the violent bloodthirsty devil in the blink of an eye. Voila! At this time, a powerful devil weapon appeared in the frenzied bloodthirsty demon's hand. This devil weapon was incomparably sinister, at least 3 meters long. It was a giant devil saber, and the back of the saber was covered with sharp spikes. As soon as the demonic saber appeared, the entire void trembled. Roar! The frenzied bloodthirsty demon roared. Its demonic aura soared into the sky, bringing with it the power to uproot a mountain. It slashed at Jiang Chen's battle axe. This was a battle of pure strength, incomparably ferocious. The violent bloodthirsty demon was a demon with great strength, while Jiang Chen cultivated the dragon transformation art. His body was as hard as steel, and his strength was as strong as a mountain. Adding the true dragon flame suppression of demon chi, it gave him the capital to fight against the violent bloodthirsty demon. Clang! The battle axe and the demonic sword collided, causing energy to overflow. Flames burned the entire area, and the destructive energy directly destroyed the mountain below, razing it to the ground. Jiang Chen had to retreat a dozen steps before he could stabilize himself. The violent bloodthirsty demon wasn't much better off. It was also forced to retreat repeatedly. Humph. My combat strength is originally not as strong as the violent bloodthirsty demon, but under the suppression of the true dragon flame, the violent bloodthirsty demon can't display its true combat strength. Since that's the case, I'll kill this violent bloodthirsty demon and obtain its demonic soul. Jiang Chen snorted coldly in his heart. The collision just now had allowed him to clearly see the gap between him and the violent bloodthirsty demon. Due to the true dragon flame, the gap between them had been pulled even. Now, it all depended on who had the better means. Oh whoa. It was actually forced back by a human brat. This had seriously provoked the violent bloodthirsty demon's dignity. The violent bloodthirsty demon let out an earth-shattering roar, and the demonic sword hummed. It suddenly stretched out its huge claw, striking out a dark cloud. The dark cloud was covered with blood-red patterns and a dense tacit understanding. Its attack power was extremely strong, like a huge mountain pressing down. True Dragon Palm. Jiang Chen roared. His entire body was filled with the aura of extreme yang, and he wasn't afraid of the Yin demon Qi at all. After the huge blood-red dragon claw appeared, it was immediately wrapped by the true dragon flame and attacked the dark cloud. Bang! Another violent collision occurred. Being suppressed by the true dragon flame, the demonic energy was forcefully suppressed, as if it had met its natural predator. Bang bang bang, the air seemed to be burning. Jiang Chen and the violent bloodthirsty demon were engaged in a fierce battle in this area. The man and the devil were using all sorts of skills, and they were fighting fiercely. The violent bloodthirsty demon had the advantage of cultivation level, while Jiang Chen had the advantage of the true dragon flame. At this moment, the man and the devil were fighting fiercely, but it was hard to tell who was stronger. Little Chenzi is getting more and more powerful. The skill he is cultivating must be a mighty skill passed down from the ancient times. If not, he wouldn't be so powerful. He's only at the peak heavenly core realm, but if he breaks through to the divine core realm, doesn't that mean he will be able to kill this violent bloodthirsty demon in an instant? At that point of time, even with his early divine core cultivation level, he won't be able to find a worthy opponent amongst the divine core warriors. The Huang dog was shocked. He had always been curious about the skill Jiang Chen was cultivating. But, after following Jiang Chen for so long, Jiang Chen never hid anything from him when he was cultivating. This allowed the Huang dog to figure out some clues. Obviously, the skill Jiang Chen was cultivating was extremely powerful, but it was also extremely difficult to cultivate. It required a huge amount of energy, and he needed to form dragon marks in his body. Roar, roar, roar. The crazy bloodthirsty demon's rage grew more and more exuberant. Fighting this human in front of it was an extremely depressing matter. It had to be said that the violent bloodthirsty demon was indeed the most ferocious of existences. It was practically using its own life as a joke. The violent bloodthirsty demon was betting on that 1 out of 9 chance that it was attacking Jiang Chen's real body. As long as it made the right bet, the violent bloodthirsty demon would be able to see through this movement skill, and then attack fiercely, not giving Jiang Chen any chance to continue. But too bad, the violent bloodthirsty demon's luck wasn't that good. It had gathered all of its combat strength into this attack, but it had only destroyed one of Jiang Chen's doppelgangers. After the doppelganger was destroyed, Jiang Chen's real body's attack landed on the violent bloodthirsty demon. Die! With a sneer on his face, Jiang Chen swung his battle axe down from the top of the violent bloodthirsty demon's head. The violent bloodthirsty demon was sliced in half, and it died on the spot. Jiang Chen reacted quickly. He stretched out his hand and grabbed the violent bloodthirsty demon's devil soul, then he stored it away without any hesitation. This guy's combat wisdom is really high. The Huang dog couldn't help but praise Jiang Chen. A man who could remain calm at all times was really frightening, especially during a fight. Oh woo, after the violent bloodthirsty demon was killed, all the other evil devils started roaring crazily. Because of this, more and more evil devils started charging towards Jiang Chen's direction. From afar, there were so many of them that the sky was covered by devilish energies. Jiang Chen could see at least 5 late divine core evil devils running towards him. Buddy, we can't defeat them this time. The Huang dog said. Run. Chapter 232. For Jiang Chen, those evil devils below the mid-divine core realm were just sheep, and he wasn't afraid of them no matter how many of them there were. However, these late divine core evil devils were the real wolves, and when there were so many of them, even a fierce tiger like Jiang Chen wouldn't be able to handle them. After all, He was only a peak Heavenly Core warrior, and he hadn't broken through to the Divine Core realm yet. It wasn't easy for him to deal with these late Divine Core evil devils. He had used all his skills to kill the violent bloodthirsty devil just now, and now, there were so many late Divine Core evil devils, it was really difficult for him to deal with them. Most importantly, Jiang Chen had no idea how many evil devils there were in this place. The battle had just started, and so many late Divine Core evil devils had already appeared. If this continued, and a combat soul evil devil appeared, it would be a huge problem for him. In Inferno Hell, all sorts of powerful demons and devils could appear. Since there were powerful combat soul devil beasts here, it didn't mean there weren't any combat soul demons and devils. This place was where all evil devils gathered, and if a combat soul evil devil really appeared, Jiang Chen wouldn't be surprised. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog chose a direction opposite to Guan Yun and the others, and they flew away with extreme speed. They had to leave this devil cave first. Oh woo! The roars of the evil devils could be heard continuously, and the entire sky above the area was filled with the echoes of the evil devils' roars. Devilish energies could be seen behind them, and a few late Divine Core evil devils were crazily chasing after Jiang Chen and Big Yellow. Such a huge commotion had alerted all the evil devils in the entire devil cave. At this moment, more evil devils appeared from all directions, and they were trying to kill Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. In front of them, there were more than a dozen majestic evil devils. They bared their fangs and brandished their claws, and their devilish energies soared into the sky. It looked like they were going to devour Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. Damn it, have we fallen into a devil's circle? Why are there so many evil devils? Big Yellow felt like he was going to vomit blood. These demons are nothing. Jiang Chen said that he was right. In his previous life, he had entered the devil's domain. There were all kinds of devils there, and their numbers were unimaginable. How could this small devil's den in front of him compare to it? His aura fluctuated as Jiang Chen's hands appeared. One was the golden battle axe, the other was the bloodthirsty sword. The true dragon flame engulfed the two combat weapons like a fire dragon. Before the evil demon could even get close, Jiang Chen had already slashed at it. Rumble, energy overflowed in all directions, and sparks filled the void. The resplendent sword light and the axe light were like two waterfalls that traversed the void. 5 or 6 valiant evil demons were directly killed. The demonic spirits seemed to be summoned and directly entered Jiang Chen's universe ring. The De Huang Dog was also incomparably ferocious. Wherever the dog's head passed, flesh and blood splattered. Howl, the evil demons behind them kept chasing, and more evil demons appeared in front of them. At this time, every place in this area was occupied by evil demons. Devil Chi covered the void, making it hard for people to tell which direction to go. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were completely surrounded. It seemed like they could only fight bravely. Kid, the situation doesn't look good. Although De Huang Dog said so, his eyes were filled with excitement, showing that he was in a very good mood. The more dangerous the situation was, the more excited De Huang Dog was. Let's go. Let's charge into the inner part of the devil's den. We'll kill whoever gets in our way. Jiang Chen made up his mind. A cold light flickered in his eyes, and his whole body was filled with soaring killing intent. The long sword and battle axe in his hands produced a buzzing sound and vibrated continuously. Kaka, good, Master Dog likes it. Big Yellow let out a loud laughter. He had completely unleashed his power. The Yuan energy in his body was gushing out like a vast ocean, and a pair of invisible wings of light emerged from his back. A mysterious symbol was blinking on his forehead, giving him a sacred feeling. Rumble, the whole area was shaking, and the chi of heaven and earth was disrupted. The mountains on the ground were shattered one after another. The devil waves covered the entire sky, and the fiery light continued to wreak havoc, turning this place into an Azura battlefield. Extremely far away, Tian Yishan and the others turned around to look at the battle fluctuations in the devil's den. Their faces were extremely ugly. "It's not right for us to leave just like this," Wang Heng said. Wang Heng said. The terrifying fluctuations of the battle and the constant roars of the demons allowed them to clearly feel the intensity of the battle, as well as the number of demons. "This is too terrifying. If we go there, I'm afraid we'll be drowned in the crowd of evil demons and be torn to pieces." Yang Meng's face was filled with shock. "With our strength, we won't be of any help if we go there. Instead, we'll become Junior Brother Jiang's burden. I believe in Junior Brother Jiang, he won't do anything that he's not confident in. Besides, he came here to find information about the Earth Devil, so he won't turn back." Guan Yun said. He understood Jiang Qin very well. This was a man who valued friendship and righteousness. Looking for the Earth Devil was extremely dangerous, but after knowing about Han Yan's situation, Guan Yun didn't try to stop Jiang Qin anymore. "Let's go, we need to leave this place as soon as possible. Now that Brother Jiang has attracted all the evil demons, if we don't leave this place, wouldn't we be letting down Brother Jiang's good intentions?" Tian Yishan said. It wasn't that they didn't want to be loyal to Jiang Qin, it was just that the current situation was different. If they went back now, they would just die, and they would become Jiang Qin's burden. Therefore, it was better for them not to go, and let Jiang Qin have an easier time fighting. The battle was getting more and more intense. Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were like two sharp swords, rampaging through the group of evil demons. With De Huang Dog's strength, as long as he didn't bump into any late Divine Core evil demons, he would be safe. If a late Divine Core evil demon dashed towards him, Jiang Qin would simply swing his sword and force it back, then he would continue his killing. Oh woo! The furious roars of the evil demons were getting stronger and stronger. All the late Divine Core evil demons were furious, and they were surrounding Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog from all directions. "Open up!" Jiang Qin let out a loud and crazy shout. With this shout, he had unleashed the Sonic Hawk cry, causing a huge group of evil demons in front of him to feel dizzy. At the same time, Jiang Qin used the gigantic axe and bloodthirsty sword to open up a path. Blood and flesh flew all over the place, and countless evil demons were killed by Jiang Qin. When those late Divine Core evil demons arrived, Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog had already escaped from the encirclement. Roar! The evil demons wouldn't give up just like that, they kept chasing after them in a crazy manner. Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog moved with extreme speed. A ferocious look could be seen in Jiang Qin's eyes. More evil demons appeared in front of them, and once again, they were caught in a pincer attack. "All of you, die now." Jiang Qin's voice sounded hoarse, and his eyes were bloodshot. The Huang Dog had a ferocious look on his face as well. The man and dog's eyes had turned red from killing. They were like a suicide squad, and even an army of thousands of men and horses wouldn't be able to make them feel fear. If there was no path in front of them, they would just kill their way out. In his previous life, Jiang Qin had slashed the heavens with his sword because he wanted to find a way out. Now, he was running amok in this devil cave with unstoppable force. Rumble, the entire devil cave had gone crazy. Jiang Qin's black hair was dancing wildly in the air. He had transformed into an existence that was even more frightening than the evil demons, and he was slaughtering his way out. Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were moving towards the center of the devil cave at high speed. Wherever they went, blood would splatter all over the place, and devilish energies would fill the air. Up until now, more than 15 powerful late Divine Core evil demons had appeared. But because Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were killing so ferociously, and their speed and movement skills were both fast and unpredictable, and they didn't confront the late Divine Core evil demons face to face. Those late Divine Core evil demons had yet to surround Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. The brutal slaughter continued. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog were moving freely within the group of evil demons. After fighting for more than 10 minutes, they finally arrived at the center of the Devil Cave. A black palace appeared in front of them. Outside of the palace, devilish waves could be seen everywhere. They were rolling and piercing into the skies, and no one dared look directly at them. Oh whoa! All of a sudden, a shocking roar sounded out from within the palace, and it resounded throughout the entire Devil Cave. The echoes of the roar were endless, and it carried with it a mighty devilish aura. Hearing the roar, all the evil demons stopped howling, and expressions of fear and respect emerged on their faces. As for Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog, their expressions changed dramatically. Damn it, it's a combat soul evil demon. De Huang Dog nearly jumped up from the ground. Run! Jiang Chen grabbed De Huang Dog's tail, turned into a trail of light, and flew through the Devil Palace in the blink of an eye. He didn't expect there to be a combat soul evil demon in this place. With their current cultivation, if they bumped into a combat soul evil demon, they would die for sure. No matter how many skills they had, the gap between them was just too huge. Rumble! Right when Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog arrived at the Devil Palace, a gigantic black hand suddenly shot out from the Devil Palace. It blotted out the sky and pressed down toward Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. Damn it! De Huang Dog cursed. Dimensional shift. Jiang Chen let out a loud shout. A pair of blood-red wings emerged from his back, and he crazily unleashed the dimensional shift, barely escaping from the gigantic black hand. Rumble! The gigantic devil hand slammed onto the ground, causing the entire Devil Cave to shake violently. In an instant, a huge black crater appeared on the ground. Kakaka! A loud devilish voice sounded out from within the Devil Palace. After that, a 30-meter-tall gigantic creature dashed out from the Devil Palace, chasing after Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog. Swoosh! The combat soul evil demon's speed was incredibly fast. Like an arrow leaving the bow, it chased after Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog at an incredible speed. Damn it, this combat soul evil demon's speed is too fast. We won't be able to escape from it no matter how hard we try. De Huang Dog felt like coughing up blood. His luck was really bad today, he had actually entered a devil cave like this. Jiang Chen's expression turned ugly as well. If a combat soul evil demon was so frightening, then this earth devil who possessed the supreme bloodline of the devil race would be even more frightening. Cut the crap, let's run. Jiang Chen kept unleashing the 9 phantom wolves and the dimensional shift in order to affect the evil demon's line of sight. At the same time, he used the blood-red wings to flee as fast as he could. Even so, the distance between them was still getting shorter. There's a valley in front of us, let's go there quickly. I can sense a natural defense mechanism over there. Chapter 233. Natural Defense Mechanism. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, as if he had just seen a glimmer of hope. In the depths of Inferno Hell, there were many invisible natural defense mechanisms and formations, and they had entered this devil cave by entering one of them. If there were other natural defense mechanisms, they would have a chance of escaping from the combat soul evil devil. Let's go. Jiang Chen dared not hesitate. The gigantic creature behind them was extremely ferocious, and once it caught up to them, they would die a horrible death. Swoosh! Both Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog increased their speed to the maximum, crazily running toward the valley. De Huang Dog's wings of light were extremely fast, and Jiang Chen also had the wings of the blood-winged hawk. Furthermore, with the help of the dimensional shift and the 9 phantom wolves, he was one of a kind when it came to escaping. Rumble, behind them, the combat soul evil devil kept unleashing its attacks. Jiang Chen was nearly severely injured a few times, and the blood and qi in his body were tumbling about, causing him to feel extremely uncomfortable. If they continued running at this speed, the combat soul evil devil would catch up to them sooner or later. Luckily, the valley wasn't too far away. Soon, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog could see it. The aura of a natural defense mechanism in the valley was very obvious, and even Jiang Chen could sense it. This aura was much clearer than the invisible formation between the 2 big trees. Without hesitation, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog immediately ran into the valley. Following the aura of the natural defense mechanism, they arrived in front of a shabby cave. The defense mechanism is right at the entrance of the cave. De Huang Dog said. Roar! Behind them, the combat soul evil devil crazily chased after them while emitting a tremendous devilish energy. Let's go in. Jiang Chen gritted his teeth. He didn't care what was behind the defense mechanism. If they went in, they would still have a chance to survive. If they didn't, they would definitely be killed by the combat soul evil devil. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog rushed towards the entrance of the cave. The air at the entrance rippled, and in the blink of an eye, 1 man and 1 dog disappeared. Seeing this, the combat soul evil devil stopped its gigantic body. It walked 2 rounds in front of the cave, then a prideful smile emerged on its face. After that, it turned around and left. It didn't crazily rush into the cave and continued chasing after Jiang Chen. Shwa! After Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog entered the restrictive spell, the scene changed again. Everything in front of them was gray and gloomy, and the gloomy atmosphere was even denser than outside. The air was filled with a pungent stench. Apart from that, there were also black hurricanes appearing one after another. The air was filled with a bone-chilling coldness and a powerful corrosive force. Damn, what a terrible environment. De Huang Dog couldn't help but curse. Be careful, this place is filled with poisonous miasma. The combination of the pungent poisonous gas and the bone-chilling miasma forms a very frightening poisonous miasma. If it's an ordinary warrior, once this poisonous miasma enters his or her body, he or she will die for sure. Jiang Chen reminded. This poisonous miasma is useless to me. De Huang Dog walked in the poisonous miasma, and he didn't seem to care about it at all. Jiang Chen couldn't help but give him a thumbs up. At the same time, he recalled how he attacked De Huang Dog with the green hellish python's poison, but De Huang Dog was completely fine. This proved that De Huang Dog wasn't afraid of poison at all. As for the poisonous miasma in this place, De Huang Dog's divine beast bloodline, the dragon horse bloodline, was the nemesis of all poisonous miasma. This was the unique advantage De Huang Dog had. Not to mention Jiang Chen, he was immune to all kinds of poison. Furthermore, Jiang Chen immediately unleashed a red flame barrier around his body. The true dragon flame of extreme yang had prevented the poisonous miasma from getting close to him. After that, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog looked around, and they found that this place was filled with fog. There was nothing else in this place, no mountains, no flowers, no trees. Look, the defense mechanism hasn't disappeared. De Huang Dog turned around and found that the invisible defense mechanism was still behind them. It hadn't disappeared like before, but he couldn't see what was happening outside through it. The defense mechanism hasn't disappeared, I'm sure it's still a devil cave outside. Let's move forward and look for a new exit. Jiang Chen said. Why didn't that combat soul evil devil chase after us? De Huang Dog was puzzled. I'm guessing that evil devil knows about the situation here, and it thinks we're going to die if we enter this place. That's why it didn't chase after us," Jiang Chen said. The environment here was extremely harsh, and if any ordinary man came here, he would definitely die. I think this place is an independent space, and it's not a big one. We just need to find another exit, and we'll be able to leave this place," Jiang Chen said. He could tell that this place was a unique natural space, and it was filled with poisonous miasma. It could be said that this place was a natural death zone, and whoever accidentally entered this place would be extremely unlucky. Jiang Chen was protected by the flame barrier, and De Huang dog was following behind him as if nothing had happened. A man and a dog were slowly walking forward. Since the poisonous miasma in this place was too strong, there weren't any demons or devils around. The entire place was extremely quiet. Apart from the whistling sound of the hurricane, there was no other sound. The entire place was extremely gloomy, and it made them feel like they had entered hell. Swish! Suddenly, a cracking sound could be heard from underneath De Huang dog's feet. It sounded extremely ear-piercing in this environment. Damn it, what the hell was that? This master dog was scared to death. De Huang dog immediately jumped up and moved to the side. He and Jiang Chen lowered their heads and looked down. What they saw was a complete skeleton on the ground. De Huang dog's kick just now had created a hole in the skeleton's chest. This is the skeleton of a divine core warrior. I have no idea how long he has been dead, his bones are all loose, and you just stepped on it and crushed it. Jiang Chen had great eyesight. Although the skeleton had been corroded by the poisonous miasma and had turned completely black, Jiang Chen could still tell with just a single glance that this was the skeleton of a divine core warrior. Even a divine core warrior died here, looks like it won't be easy to find the exit. De Huang dog said. A divine core warrior could at least stay in this poisonous miasma space for some time. The only explanation for his death was that he had used up all his yuan energy to resist the poisonous miasma, and knew he couldn't resist it any longer. The poisonous miasma invaded his body, and he died tragically. When we came here, there was an exit. Although it's a brutal devil cave outside, in order to survive, ordinary people would still try their best to enter the devil cave. They wouldn't just sit here and wait for death. The only explanation is that we can't open the defense mechanism, and we can't leave this place. Jiang Chen's expression suddenly turned ugly. You're saying that we can only enter this place, but we can't leave. De Huang dog's expression turned serious as well. I really hope that's not the case, but I really can't find a reason why a divine core warrior died in here. Jiang Chen smiled. A determined look emerged in his eyes as he said, "Let's go, let's keep moving forward." The rest of the journey made Jiang Chen and De Huang dog feel completely disheartened. They would see a skeleton every once in a while, and all of these skeletons were left behind by divine core warriors. In other words, none of the warriors who accidentally entered this space could leave this place alive. All of them had died in this place. This was a land of death. Damn it, this is a land of death. No wonder that evil devil didn't chase us here, it looks like it knows how dangerous this place is. De Huang dog cursed, all those who came here are dead. Luckily, we're not afraid of the poisonous miasma here. If not, we would have ended up like these people. We still have to find a way to leave this place. If we're trapped here for the rest of our lives, it's no different than being dead. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows as he continued walking forward. Now, he was almost certain that there wouldn't be any powerful demons or devils here, and he didn't have to worry about being attacked. The man and dog walked for about an hour, and during this time, they saw many skeletons. It was a sad scene. Look, there's a bright light in front of us. De Huang dog suddenly said. It's a defense mechanism, that's the exit, let's go. Jiang Chen saw the bright light as well. Although the colorful light was weak, it couldn't escape their eyes. The man and dog immediately moved forward with great speed, and soon, they arrived in front of the bright light. Someone's here. The Huang dog's eyes lit up. Not far away from them, a man with messy hair was sitting on the ground with his legs crossed. He didn't move at all, just like a boulder. But, judging from the weak aura emitted from his body, this old man was still alive. Jiang Chen and the Huang dog slowly approached the man. As if he had heard something, the man finally raised his head and looked at Jiang Chen and the Huang dog with a blurry look in his eyes. It was an old man, a very old man who was past his prime. The robe he wore was very loose, and his face was filled with wrinkles. He was too skinny, just skin and bones, a frightening sight to behold. The old man's aura was very weak, as if he could die at any moment. But, he was still alive. Sigh. Someone's here, someone's going to die again. Sigh. The old man let out 2 long sighs. His voice was extremely hoarse, and it sounded somewhat ear-piercing. It seemed like he had gotten used to seeing death in this place. A combat soul warrior. Jiang Chen threw a glance at the old man and immediately found out his cultivation level. However, because the old man's life force was too weak, and he didn't have any yuan energy left in his body, it was completely depleted. Therefore, Jiang Chen couldn't tell which combat soul realm this old man was at. However, a combat soul warrior's divine core would have transformed into a combat soul. Therefore, Jiang Chen could easily tell if this old man was a combat soul warrior or not. Oh. The old man was startled. He obviously didn't expect a young man to be able to tell his cultivation level with just a single look. Not bad, young man. Too bad, you've come to this land of death. The old man let out another sigh. After that, he turned his gaze to the glowing defense mechanism in front of him and said, "It's been 10 years, and all those who came here have left before me. Now, I'm going to leave as well. Since there's someone who came here to talk to me, the heavens have been kind to me." A smile emerged on the old man's face. He no longer had the despair and anger he had when he first came here. He had seen through life and death. Chapter 234. The old man had an indifferent expression on his face, and there was no sign of sadness on his face. However, from his cloudy eyes, Jiang Chen could tell that he still had some regrets. If he can walk out of here alive, his cultivation will definitely reach another level. Jiang Chen thought to himself. The old man's mentality had reached a level where he could see through life and death. Just this realization alone was enough to benefit Jiang Chen a lot. What? 10 years. You've stayed here for 10 years. If this master dog had to stay here for 10 years, I'd be bored to death. The Huang dog was extremely excited. Being able to stay here for 10 years without dying means you're at least a late combat soul warrior. There aren't many warriors like you in the entire eastern continent. Jiang Chen said with an indifferent tone. Hearing this, the old man's cloudy eyes suddenly lit up. He stared at Jiang Chen with a look of disbelief, and couldn't help but look at Jiang Chen from top to bottom. Jiang Chen was able to tell that he was a combat soul warrior with just a single look, and he was able to determine his true cultivation base based on the amount of time he had spent in this place. This was not something an ordinary man could do, and this shocked the old man. What an extraordinary young man. What a pity. The old man shook his head. His eyes were filled with regret. He could tell that Jiang Chen was an extraordinary and talented man with just a single look. A genius like him was supposed to be famous throughout the world, but now, he was going to die in this damned place. What a pity. 10 years ago, I ventured into Inferno Hell alone. With my cultivation base, I tried to explore every single corner of Inferno Hell, and I never expected to stumble into this poisonous miasma space. I've been trapped here for 10 years. The old man said in a self-mocking manner. He didn't look at Jiang Qin, and it seemed like he was talking to himself. However, at the same time, he seemed to enjoy the feeling of talking. It had been a very long time since he last spoke. I've done my calculations, I'll die tomorrow. I don't want to be like the others, and have my body corroded by the poisonous miasma after I die. That's too miserable. Young man, after I die tomorrow, I hope you can burn my body with fire and turn me into ashes. The old man looked at Jiang Qin, especially at the flames that covered Jiang Qin's body. This was the last request of an old man past his prime. Jiang Qin sighed in his heart. At the last moment, the old man did not ask him to help him fulfill his long-cherished wish, nor did he give him any special instructions. He only asked Jiang Qin to burn his body so that he could die a more honorable death. Old man, your calculations are very accurate. If I didn't come, you would indeed die tomorrow. But since I'm here, you won't die. Jiang Qin walked towards the old man. With a wave of his hand, he shot out a stream of flame. The dragon-like flame seemed to have a mind of its own as it formed a defensive barrier around the old man's body, enveloping the old man within it. The poisonous miasma in the surroundings seemed to have met its natural predator, not daring to come any closer. Jiang Qin decided to save this old man, not for anything else, but because this old man was able to persevere here for 10 years. This kind of temperament was admirable. Moreover, the old man's words were free and easy, which gave Jiang Qin a good impression. What a strong flame! It actually has a sacred aura to it. Even the poisonous miasma doesn't dare to invade it. The look of surprise on the old man's face became even more intense, and the way he looked at Jiang Qin became even more astonished. This is the true dragon flame, the king of 10,000 years flame. Naturally, the poisonous miasma wouldn't dare to come near it. The Huang dog came to the front of the old man while wagging its tail and said. Only now did the old man pay attention to this De Huang dog. When he saw that the De Huang dog was completely unaffected by the poisonous miasma, the shock in his heart was like a tsunami. This man and this dog were truly monstrous existences. After the shock, the old man once again returned to his indifferent state. He looked at the flame barrier around his body, smiled at Jiang Qin and said, "Young man, put away the flame barrier. Using the flame barrier requires a lot of mental energy. Sooner or later, you won't be able to hold on. Now, the poisonous miasma has invaded my internal organs. I'm a man who will die for sure. You don't have to waste your energy on me. I said I won't let you die, so you won't die. Let go of your mental energy in defense, I'll help you clear the poisonous miasma from your body." As Jiang Qin spoke, his palm was already pressed on the old man's chest. The old man's body swayed as he looked at Jiang Qin's palm. He didn't know what Jiang Qin was going to do. He was very clear about his current condition. It was impossible for him to get rid of the poisonous miasma in his body. You're a man who will die soon. What are you afraid of? Let go of your defense completely. Let go of your mental energy. Jiang Qin said with a smile. The old man smiled and said, "That's right. I'm a man who will die soon. What are you afraid of?" The old man's tense nerves for 10 years finally relaxed completely at this moment. He could see the confidence in Jiang Qin's eyes. Jiang Qin's eyes also gave him a sense of peace and hope. Jiang Qin displayed the dragon transformation art. A dragon mark went through his palm and directly entered the old man's body. It was a very dangerous thing to let someone else's power enter one's body. He had completely let go of his defense. If the other party had evil intentions, the consequences would be unimaginable. In such a situation, mutual trust was needed. However, the old man wasn't afraid at all. There was nothing for him to fear now. He was going to die anyway. Moreover, if Jiang Qin wanted to harm him, he could kill him with a single slap. There was no need for him to waste so much effort. The blood-red dragon mark circled around the old man's body and returned to Jiang Chen's body. In just 3 breaths' time, Jiang Chen had completed everything. He withdrew his palm from the old man's chest. Barf! The old man's body trembled violently. He spat out a mouthful of black blood and coughed violently. The old man coughed for a while before returning to normal. He raised his head and looked at Jiang Qin, who was squatting in front of him. The shock in his eyes had reached an indescribable level. The old man checked the condition of his body. He found that the poisonous qi that had accumulated for 10 years had all disappeared. His 5 viscera and 6 bowels that had lost their vitality were now beating violently. More importantly, the old man felt extremely relaxed and comfortable after getting rid of the poisonous qi. It was as if a huge mountain that had been pressing on his body had been moved away. Comfortable, comfortable. I've never felt so comfortable in 10 years. The old man closed his eyes slightly. He enjoyed this moment. He missed this feeling even more. 10 years. Day after day, year after year, he had endured the torment of pain. For anyone, 10 years of pain could torture them to the point of insanity. The old man had also gone crazy before. However, he had seen through life and death. Today, Jiang Chen had given him the hope of living again. The old man was immersed in a comfortable state, and Jiang Chen didn't disturb him. He simply absorbed all the poisonous miasma into his body, then he used the true dragon flames to purify all the miasma. As for the poisonous miasma, it was completely absorbed. After a long time, the old man opened his eyes and looked at Jiang Qin. Little brother, you actually absorbed all the poisonous qi in my body into your own body. This is too dangerous. However, I see that nothing has happened to you. I don't know what method you used to do it. Old man, you might not know this, but I've swallowed the dark hellish python's demon soul before. I'm immune to all poisons. The poisonous qi here does not pose any threat to me. As for the poisonous qi, my true dragon flame can purify it. Jiang Chen said with a smile. You are indeed a miraculous young man. Little brother, you saved my life today. I will never be able to repay this kindness. The old man nodded toward Jiang Chen. I saved you because you are pleasing to the eye. I, Jiang Chen, save people based on my own preferences. Those I like and want to save, even if they are the lowest beggars under the heavens, I will still save them. As for those I don't want to save, even if they are the kings, they won't get any help from me. Jiang Chen slightly shook his energy. The old man was shocked. A young heavenly core warrior actually had such an attitude. This was the first time he had seen someone like this. However, the old man really liked what Jiang Chen said. Based on my preferences. I, Wu Zhou, also do things based on my preferences. I do things my own way, and no one can control me. Brother Jiang Chen, if you don't mind, can you call me Brother Zhou? Although there were no yuan energy ripples coming from the old man's body, the energy that he was emitting was enough to make anyone submit to him. Being able to meet Brother Zhou in such a desolate place, I guess it's fate. Jiang Chen burst into laughter. If those who were familiar with Wu Zhou heard Jiang Chen, a young junior, addressing Wu Zhou as brother, they would be shocked to the extreme. In the entire martial saint dynasty, there weren't many people who were qualified to address Wu Zhou as brother. Even being able to address Wu Jiu as Lord Jiu was a great honor for them. With Jiang Chen's age, he should at least call him senior, but Jiang Chen was a reincarnated saint. In the entire Saint Origin realm, no one had the right to be his senior. Calling him Brother Jiu was just because they shared the same interests. Little brother, although you have helped me get rid of the poisonous miasma in my body, we still can't leave this place. Wu Jiu shook his head and looked at the defense mechanism that was emitting a faint bright light. Brother Jiu, you mean we can't break this defense mechanism? Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. That's right. This is a natural defense mechanism, a very complete one. There's no way to break it. If I had the cultivation of a combat king, I would have been able to break this defense mechanism with my spatial force. Too bad, I couldn't break it even with my current cultivation base, and I've been trapped here for 10 years. Wu Jiu sighed. Brother Jiu, use these pills and crystal cores to recover your cultivation base. I'll take a look at this defense mechanism. Jiang Chen casually threw a storage ring to Wu Jiu. It contained a lot of human elixir, natural essences, and a small amount of earth elixir and crystal cores. Wu Jiu's condition was still very bad. His body was like a dried-up river, and he desperately needed to be watered. With these human elixir, earth elixir, crystal cores, and natural essences, Wu Jiu's cultivation base would slowly recover. Wu Jiu's eyes lit up. He took the storage ring and said, "All right, brother, I appreciate your kindness." Chapter 235. Leaving Wu Jiu behind, Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog walked toward the defense mechanism. Jiang Chen's condition had stabilized. Although the poisonous miasma had caused serious damage to his body, it had been completely absorbed by Jiang Chen. With his peak combat soul cultivation base, it wouldn't be a problem for him to slowly recover. Furthermore, Wu Jiu was protected by the true dragon flames, so he didn't have to worry about being attacked by the poisonous miasma. Also, with the pills, crystal cores, and natural essences that Jiang Chen had given him, what Wu Jiu needed to do now was to slowly recover. However, Wu Jiu had been trapped here for 10 years, and all the life force in his body had come to an end. Even if the poisonous miasma had been removed, it wouldn't be easy for him to fully recover, and it would be impossible for him to do so in a short period of time. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog stood in front of the defense mechanism and furrowed their brows. Both of them were experts in formations, so they could easily tell how frightening this defense mechanism was. All formations under the heavens are formed by layers of defense mechanisms. Therefore, all formations have a way to break them, and as long as we can find the way to break them, it won't be too difficult. But this isn't a formation, it's a complete natural defense mechanism. It's too complete, and there's no way to break it. De Huang Dog said with a frown on his face. That's right. If this was a formation, we might have a chance to break it. But this is just a complete defense mechanism. De Huang, do you have any way to break this defense mechanism? Jiang Chen looked at De Huang Dog and asked. There are only 2 ways to break a defense mechanism. The first is to use brute force, but even that old man couldn't break it, let alone us. The second way is to create a new defense mechanism. I know of a defense mechanism that can repel other defense mechanisms after it is created. With this, we can use the repelling force between the defense mechanisms to temporarily concentrate the power of the natural defense mechanism on a single point. In this way, weak points will appear in other parts of the natural defense mechanism, and as long as we can break those weak points, we'll be able to break the defense mechanism. De Huang Dog said. Ordinary defense mechanisms are useless against natural defense mechanisms. During the past 10 years, I've used all kinds of methods. Wu Jiu said. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows as well. In his past life, he had a unique understanding of defense mechanisms and formations, and he knew at least a few hundred types of defense mechanisms. But he didn't know what Big Yellow was talking about. The restrictive spells you know of are too low-level. In my memories, there is a heavenly book of source formations. It contains all sorts of ancient restrictive spells. Among them is a type of spiraling restrictive spell. After it is created, it will automatically produce a spiraling force that will repel natural restrictive spells. If you can master this spiraling restrictive spell, you will be able to break the restrictive spells in front of you. De Huang Dog said. Heavenly Book of Source Formations. Jiang Chen and Wu Jiu exclaimed in surprise at the same time, especially Jiang Chen. He had traveled across the Saint Origin world, but he had never heard of the existence of such a heavenly book, nor did he know about the spiraling defense mechanism. However, Jiang Chen soon felt relieved. After all, the Saint Origin world was just a low-level world. Even though he was the greatest saint in the world, there were still many things he didn't know about. The Saint Origin world wasn't the pinnacle of cultivation, there was still the immortal world above it. De Huang Dog was the descendant of the dragon horse. He possessed the complete inheritance of the divine beast, the dragon horse. In his memories, he could awaken all kinds of ancient and powerful treasures. This heavenly book of source formations was innately awakened by De Huang Dog. When De Huang Dog was only at the Qi High realm, he was able to break the defense mechanism of the demon subduing tower at the Tianjian Gate and release a powerful demon. It seemed like all of De Huang Dog's skills came from this heavenly book of source formations. Besides, De Huang Dog had a special treasure hunting ability, which might be related to this heavenly book of source formations. De Huang, if that's the case, hurry up and create the spiraling restrictive spell. Jiang Chen urged. With my current cultivation, I will need at least 2 months to create the spiraling restrictive spell. De Huang Dog said. What? 2.5 months? Jiang Chen cried out in surprise. Wu Jiu could still remain calm at this time. After all, he had been here for 10 years, so 2.5 months was not a big deal to him. However, Jiang Chen had no choice but to worry. This was the 5th day since he had arrived in Inferno Hell, and there were still 3 months before the opening of Inferno Hell. Now, De Huang Dog needed 2.5 months to create the spiraling restrictive spell, and there was still some uncertainty. Even if they could leave this place in 2.5 months, there would only be 10 days left before the opening of Inferno Hell. An ancient defense mechanism like the spiraling restrictive spell is extremely rare, even in the heavenly book of source formations. It is extremely difficult to create. 2.5 months is my limit. Besides, even if I manage to create the spiraling restrictive spell, we still won't be able to leave this place. De Huang Dog said. Why? Jiang Chen and Wu Jiu asked at the same time. Wu Jiu's eyes lit up. It had been 10 years, and he finally had a chance to leave this damned place. If he said he wasn't excited, he would be lying. Because of our strength, even though the spiraling defense mechanism has absorbed most of the natural defense mechanism's power, causing a weak point to appear, we still don't have the ability to break it. Old man Wu Jiu, although he is a combat soul warrior, with his current condition, he won't be able to recover much in 2.5 months. As for me, creating the spiraling defense mechanism will consume all of my energy and mental energy, so we can only rely on Little Chin to break the natural defense mechanism. The weak point will require at least the strength of a late divine core warrior to break it. Therefore, only if Little Chin can break through to the divine core realm within 2.5 months will we have a chance of leaving this place. De Huang Dog said. According to the heavenly book of source formations, he had completely understood the natural defense mechanism. If he wanted to leave this place, he wouldn't be able to rely on the spiraling restrictive spell alone. Alright, I've absorbed a huge amount of demon souls, devil souls, and crystal cores, and my cultivation has reached the peak heavenly core realm. I was planning to break through to the divine core realm, but since I can't leave this poisonous miasma space, I might as well use this harsh environment to stimulate my potential and break through to the divine core realm. Jiang Chen's expression changed. He was a man who could remain calm in any situation. Although he didn't have much time left in Inferno Hell after 2.5 months, this was a fact that couldn't be changed. Besides, he had to break through to the divine core realm. If not, even if the Huang Dog managed to create the spiraling restrictive spell, he still wouldn't be able to leave this place. Jiang Chen didn't plan to rely on demon souls to break through to the divine core realm, he wanted to rely on himself. With his potential and the help of the dragon transformation skill, he should be able to break through to the divine core realm in 2.5 months. Besides, this way of breaking through would allow his cultivation base to stabilize, and it would make his foundation stronger. Once he broke through to the divine core realm, he would be able to absorb more demon souls and form more dragon marks. Immediately, Jiang Chen walked over to Wu Jiu and sat down not far away from him. He quickly adjusted his condition to the best, then he entered secluded cultivation. The Huang Dog also started adjusting his aura. Using the spiraling restrictive spell wasn't an easy task, and he couldn't afford any accidents during the process. Swoosh! After a short moment, the Huang Dog raised his hoof and waved it in the air. A bright light flashed across the air and stopped in midair for a very long time. Swoosh swoosh swoosh, the Huang Dog kept unleashing bright lights that weaved into a huge net in front of him. On the other side, both Wu Jiu and Jiang Chen had entered secluded cultivation. Jiang Chen was going to break through to the divine core realm, and Wu Jiu was slowly recovering his cultivation base with pills and crystal cores. 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, in the blink of an eye, 10 days had passed. During these 10 days, the Huang Dog didn't stop for a single moment. He kept unleashing defense mechanisms, trying his best to create the spiraling restrictive spell. Jiang Chen was in his special state, sitting like an old monk, as steady as a mountain. Outside of his body, besides the fiery barrier, no energy ripples could be sensed. It was as if he had fallen into a deep sleep. The one who had the biggest change was Wu Jiu. In just 10 days, his cultivation base had recovered to the early heavenly core realm, which was an incredible feat. Furthermore, Wu Jiu's appearance had undergone a tremendous change as well. The skinny body underneath the long robe had slowly become plump, and the wrinkles on his face had slowly disappeared. He looked younger, and he no longer looked like an old man in his twilight years. Qi Province. Burning Sky Pavilion. Just like the Black Sect, the Burning Sky Pavilion was located on top of a huge mountain range. Underneath the mountain range was an energy vein. Not only did it provide the entire Burning Sky Pavilion with pure and rich natural yuan energy, it also brought the entire Burning Sky Pavilion great luck. Right at this moment, deep within the Burning Sky Pavilion, within a palace, a young man was sitting on a cushion. His eyes were sharp like swords, and he had an extraordinary appearance. He was emitting a domineering aura from all over his body, and he was the one and only person in the entire world. In front of the young man sat a middle-aged man in his 40s. The middle-aged man wore a fiery red long robe, and the aura he was unleashing was no weaker than Daoist blacks. This man was the Burning Sky Pavilion's pavilion chief, Zhao Chongyang, the true overlord of the Qi province. Nanbei, your cultivation base is getting stronger and stronger. After breaking through to the divine core realm, your progress has become even faster. Looks like it won't take long before you break through to the mid-divine core realm. Zhao Chongyang looked at the young man in front of him and said with a proud expression. This young man was none other than the northern and southern dynasties. I'll enter secluded cultivation today and break through to the mid-divine core realm. Once I break through to the mid-divine core realm, the burning sky pavilion will immediately attack the other 3 big sections. Before I head to the martial palace, I want to rule the entire Qi province, and make everyone submit to me. The northern and southern dynasties will build their own grand ambitions, and in the future, we will become the overlord of the entire continent. Wherever I go, everyone will submit to me. The northern and southern dynasties had a solemn expression on their faces as they spoke word by word. It was an innate domineering aura, an indomitable will. This was the obsession of the northern and southern dynasties. He wanted to become the strongest overlord under the heavens, and wherever he went, he would make everyone submit to him. Alright, with your strength, once you break through to the mid-divine core realm, even I won't be your match. At that point of time, when you attack the other 3 big sects, I want to see who dares fight back. Chapter 236. The warriors of the northern and southern dynasties were glowing in a faint golden light. Their golden hair was fluttering in the air even though there was no wind. Their faces were filled with the aura of a king, and they were all wearing dazzling golden robes. We from the northern and southern dynasties are the proud sons of the heavens, we stand high above everyone else. My monarch heaven skill has some power, and once I break through to the mid-divine core realm, I'll be invincible amongst all divine core warriors. I'm a born king, I'm destined to rule over everything, and make all living beings submit to me. The warriors of the northern and southern dynasties were filled with arrogance. Nanbei, you're the brightest star in the world, and your future is limitless. In the future, you'll definitely leave your own legend in the saint origin realm, just like that saint who slashed the heavens with his sword 100 years ago. Zhao Chongyang praised. Humph. That's nothing, I want to be the king of this world, a true king. I want to make all living beings submit to me. The Qi province is just my first step. The warriors of the northern and southern dynasties let out a cold snort. They didn't even take the once greatest saint in the world seriously. Oh right, that guy from the black sect who challenged you in 1 year has been in the limelight recently. I heard that he can kill a divine core warrior with just a heavenly core cultivation base, and even the core disciple of the Tianjin Gate, Yun Can, was killed by him. He can't be underestimated. Zhao Chongyang suddenly thought about Jiang Qin, who had caused quite a stir in the Qi province recently. He's just an ant, I've never taken him seriously. When the 1-year challenge arrives, I'll step on him myself, I'll let him know who the real geniuses are, I'll let the world know the consequences of offending the northern and southern dynasties. Now, I don't have to take him seriously, I'll just let him live a little longer, consider it a gift from me to him. The warriors of the northern and southern dynasties had always acted like they were above everyone else. They looked down on anyone from the younger generation. That's right, that guy has overestimated himself. He's just a firefly trying to compete with the bright moon, he's just courting death. Nanbei, how long will it take for you to break through to the mid-divine core realm? Zhao Chongyang asked. Around 2 months. The northern and southern dynasties replied. Within the purgatory poisonous miasma space, everything was the same as it was 10 days ago. Jiang Chen had no idea what was happening in the northern and southern dynasties. 10 days had passed since then, and the northern and southern dynasties would need around 2 months to break through to the mid-divine core realm. Calculating it, it was about the same time as the entrance to Inferno Hell would open. In such an enclosed space, there was no concept of time. Moreover, the 2 people and the dog were completely immersed in their own states, so they couldn't feel the passage of time at all. In the blink of an eye, another 20 days had passed. They had been trapped here for a month. The entire space was buzzing. In front of De Huang Dog, there were already numerous restrictive spells. He had cast out a lot of restrictive spells. As time passed, some of them would dissipate, leaving only the most powerful ones. Wu Jiu's condition had gotten even better. His cultivation base had recovered to the peak mid-heavenly core realm, and with his current speed, it wouldn't be a problem for him to break through to the divine core realm in 2.5 months. At that point of time, he would be able to help Jiang Qin. Buzzing sounds could be heard from within Jiang Chen's body from time to time. His bones, flesh, and blood were producing cracking sounds. He was in a state of complete silence, and the dragon transformation skill was circulating at a crazy speed. All the dragon marks in his body were like real dragons, swimming around his limbs and bones, constantly stimulating Jiang Chen's potential and stabilizing his foundation. This was a way to break through steadily and surely. In just 1 month, Jiang Chen had formed 20 new dragon marks, and the total number of dragon marks in his body was now 770. He only needed 31 more dragon marks to break through to the divine core realm. Since there was only 1.5 months left, Jiang Chen was confident he could do it. During the period of time when Jiang Qin and De Huang Dog were trapped in the poisonous miasma space, the entire inferno hell had descended into chaos. There were 2 kinds of chaos. The first kind was caused by those warriors who had all their treasures seized by Jiang Qin. In order to survive, all of them had gone mad, and they kept robbing people's belongings and killing demons and devils. At this moment, Inferno Hell was filled with the flames of war. Many demon beasts and devils had gone berserk, and even some demon beasts had appeared. Battles were happening everywhere in Inferno Hell. However, the chaos caused by these people was nothing. The second kind of chaos came from the middle area of Inferno City. The news about Jiang Qin sweeping across the outer perimeter of Inferno City had spread across the entire outer perimeter of Inferno City. Many warriors from the middle area, especially those late divine core warriors, had started searching for Jiang Qin everywhere. They wanted to make Jiang Qin pay for what he had done. In fact, even an idiot would know that the so-called rules of Inferno City were just bullshit. Inferno City was a place without rules, and it was a place where the strong preyed on the weak. The reason why those warriors from the middle area of Inferno City was not because of the rules of Inferno City, it was because of the treasures Jiang Qin had. Who didn't know about Jiang Chen's current value? He was a real nouveau riche, and he had all the treasures found in the outer perimeter of Inferno City. Countless human elixir, a huge amount of earth elixir, countless demon souls, devil souls, a huge amount of crystal cores, and countless natural essences. He even had a few hundred combat weapons. This was an enormous amount of wealth, and it was something that could make anyone's eyes red with jealousy. Or, it could be said that Jiang Qin had done something that many people wanted to do, but failed to do. Now, as long as they could find Jiang Qin and kill him, they would be able to obtain an immeasurable amount of wealth. Of course, those mid-divine core warriors wouldn't let go of such a great opportunity. They were fighting each other to find Jiang Qin, as if they were trying to find their prey. Because of this, Inferno Hell had become even more chaotic. Within a remote valley in Inferno Hell, Tiani Shan and a few other men were all wounded. During the past month, they didn't dare return to Inferno City. After leaving the Devil Cave, they had been wandering around Inferno Hell, and they had been slaughtering non-stop for an entire month. Chaos, Inferno Hell is in complete chaos. Damn it, those men from the middle perimeter of Inferno City have attacked us, we don't even dare return to Inferno City. Wang Heng said angrily. Fuck you, those bastards have crossed the line. They are defending the rules of Inferno City, but they are just trying to rob Chief Zhang's wealth. They are so shameless. We can't go back now. Once we return to Inferno City, we will definitely be discovered by those mighty warriors from the middle perimeter of Inferno City. Because of Chief Zhang, they won't let us go. The most important thing is, we don't know where Chief Zhang is right now. It has been a month, and we haven't heard anything from him. This is really worrying. Everyone's faces were filled with worry. Their lives were saved by Jiang Qin. When they were in the Devil Cave, Jiang Qin had attracted the attention of the main force of the devils, leaving them a way out. Otherwise, with their strength, even if they joined forces, they wouldn't be able to escape from the Devil Cave. Do you guys think that Chief Jiang has been buried in the Devil Cave? Otherwise, he would have come out a long time ago. Yang Meng said cautiously. Get lost. Guan Yun and Tian Yishan each slapped Yang Meng's head. Don't jinx it. What kind of person is Brother Jiang? He has a powerful flame that can suppress the devils. How could he die in the Devil Cave? Even if he encountered a powerful devil and couldn't defeat it, he would have no problem running away. Tian Yishan said. Junior Jiang came here for the Earth Devil. I'm sure he is searching for its whereabouts. There are less than 2 months before the opening of Inferno Hell. Before the opening of Inferno Hell, Junior Jiang will definitely appear. During this period of time, we should try our best not to bump into those mighty warriors in Inferno City. Guan Yun said. Everyone nodded their heads in agreement. Jiang Chen would definitely appear before the opening of Inferno Hell, unless he was an evil man who had committed crimes in the outside world. No one would let go of the chance to leave Inferno Hell, because if they missed it, they would have to wait for another year. Soon, another month had passed. Within the poisonous miasma space, the Huang dog was sweating profusely, and a tired look could be seen in his eyes. In front of him, there was a millstone that was glowing in all colors, and it was constantly rotating while producing buzzing sounds. On top of the millstone, there were numerous whorls. This was the spiraling defense mechanism that the Huang dog had spent 2 months crafting. Wu Jiu opened his eyes. His cultivation had recovered to the early divine core realm, and judging from the current situation, he would be able to return to the mid-divine core realm before leaving this place. This recovery speed was incredible. However, he was still severely injured, and it wasn't easy for him to return to his peak condition. The longer he stayed in this place, the more difficult it would be for him to recover. Right now, Wu Jiu looked like he was in his 50s, and his beard had turned black. His angular face was filled with a resolute expression, and a domineering aura could be sensed from between his brows. Just a casual glance from him could send chills down one's spine, and he was unleashing the aura of a mighty man. He threw his glance over at the Huang dog's spiraling defense mechanism, and a shocked expression emerged in his eyes. What a profound defense mechanism. No wonder it was passed down from the ancient times. It's so complicated that even I can't understand it. Wu Jiu praised, De Huang, how much longer do you need to complete this spiraling defense mechanism? Half a month should be enough, but I wonder if that guy can break through to the divine core realm. De Huang dog said. Both he and Wu Jiu threw their gazes onto Jiang Chen at the same time. Right now, Jiang Chen's body was covered in blood-red dragon marks, and a blood-red dragon was dancing above his head. His aura was getting stronger as well. Brother Jiang is really an extraordinary man. He is a peerless genius who can shake the ancient and dazzle the present. He hasn't even broken through to the divine core realm, but he is able to unleash such a powerful aura and blood energy. There is only one man like him in the entire martial saint dynasty. Wu Jiu couldn't help but praise. Right now, Jiang Chen was at the most crucial moment. The number of dragon marks in his body had reached 795, and he was just 1 step away from breaking through to the divine core realm. There was only half a month left, and as long as he could form another 5 dragon marks, he would be able to break through to the divine core realm. However, although forming 5 dragon marks seemed easy, it was actually not easy. The further one cultivated, the harder it would be to form new dragon marks, and the energy contained within each dragon mark was incomparable to the previous one. Right now, Jiang Chen was stimulating his potential, and he wanted to break through to the divine core realm in one go. With his current condition, half a month was more than enough time. Chapter 237. The chaos in Inferno Hell had lasted for 2 months, and it still hadn't stopped. However, Jiang Chen, an important figure, had disappeared, as if he had vanished from the face of the earth. Even those late divine core warriors couldn't find any trace of Jiang Chen. There were only 25 days left before the opening of Inferno Hell. This time of year was the most chaotic period in Inferno Hell, and this year was the most chaotic period. Many warriors had left Inferno City. All of them wanted to leave Inferno Hell after obtaining their last bit of wealth. Demons and devils were roaring and roaring. Every single corner of Inferno Hell had turned into a true hell. Flames of war raged everywhere, and the entire sky above Inferno Hell was filled with the smell of blood. The more chaotic the situation was, the more dangerous it would be. Therefore, many people were willing to stay in Inferno City and wait for the opening of Inferno Hell. As for those late divine core warriors who were searching for Jiang Chen, many of them had stopped searching. They were certain that as long as Jiang Chen wasn't dead, he would definitely appear before the opening of Inferno Hell, and at that point of time, he would be killed as well. Of course, there were also many who didn't want to give up, and they kept searching for Jiang Chen. They were worried that Jiang Chen might have fallen into someone else's hands. Everyone knew that right now, Jiang Chen was a huge treasure, and whoever found Jiang Chen first would be the first to discover a huge treasure, and obtain a huge amount of wealth. Deep within a barren mountain, a few messy-looking men were standing in a straight line. Each of them had wounds all over their bodies. 2 months of chaos, 2 months of fighting, it had completely exhausted Guan Yun and the other men. Right now, Guan Yun and the other men had sad and angry expressions on their faces. On the ground in front of them, there were 2 men who were covered in blood, and they were lying there motionlessly. Obviously, they were dead. Arg! I can't take it anymore. Wang Heng shouted out loudly. One of his arms was still bleeding. It was a pretty serious injury. Lying on the ground were his brothers who had gone through life and death together with him. For the past 2 months, they had been running and fighting everywhere, and they didn't dare return to Inferno City. Those warriors who had all their treasures robbed by Jiang Chen were like ferocious dogs, and they hated them to the core. Now that they knew many late divine core warriors from the middle area were going to attack Jiang Chen, they were sure that Jiang Chen was going to die for sure. Therefore, they had nothing to fear from Guan Yun. For the past 2 months, Guan Yun and the others had been in a very tense state. Although they had been hiding from the enemies, they were still fighting non-stop. Demonic beasts, evil demons, 9 life crystal beasts, all kinds of fierce battles. When they bumped into the cultivators who came from the outer perimeter of Inferno City, they treated them like mortal enemies. In the end, they ran to this secluded and desolate mountain, but the 2 companions were seriously injured and eventually died. In Inferno Hell, we don't have control over our own life and death. They are 1 step ahead of us, and we don't know how long we can last. Tian Yishan said with an indifferent tone. They were in a very bad situation right now, and they were surrounded by enemies. Human warriors wanted to kill them, and demons and devils wanted to eat them. It was a miracle that they could survive until now, but they had no idea how they were going to survive. This damn Inferno Hell, if I can survive this, I'll never step into this damned place again. Yang Meng's face was covered with blood, and he was extremely emotional. Senior disciple Tian, burn their bodies. Guan Yun said. The buzzing sound was coming from the spiraling defense mechanism. Plop. Right after the spiraling defense mechanism was completed, the Huang dog fell onto the ground. His face was covered in sweat, and his tongue was sticking out of his mouth. He was panting heavily, and both of De Huang Dog's eyes were filled with fatigue. Damn it, with this master dog's current strength, I'm just courting death by trying to refine the spiraling defense mechanism. This master dog is so tired. De Huang Dog murmured. What a profound defense mechanism. De Huang, I never expected you to have such a skill. Wu Jiu admires you. Wu Jiu cupped his fist toward De Huang Dog. He really admired De Huang Dog. It was rare for someone like Wu Jiu to admire someone, let alone a dog. Old man, you're recovering pretty fast. With your early divine core cultivation base, you should be able to contribute to breaking the defense mechanism. But, I wonder if that guy can break through to the divine core realm. De Huang Dog turned to Jiang Qin, who was still in secluded cultivation, and said, the spiraling defense mechanism can only last for 3 hours. If that guy can't break through to the divine core realm within 3 hours, the spiraling defense mechanism will automatically dissipate, and all our efforts will be in vain. 3 hours, I hope Jiang brother can successfully break through. Wu Jiu turned around and looked at the natural defense mechanism, then he said, De Huang, if I combine the spiraling defense mechanism with my current strength, can I break it? No, although you're a combat soul warrior, you only have the strength of an early divine core warrior right now. Besides, your foundation hasn't fully recovered, that's why you can't unleash too much power. In order to break this natural defense mechanism, you'll need at least a late divine core attack. De Huang Dog shook his head. Wu Jiu furrowed his brows. With his current condition, it was indeed difficult for him to unleash the energy of a late divine core warrior. But, even if Jiang brother breaks through to the divine core realm, he'll only be an early divine core warrior. I don't think he'll be able to unleash the energy of a late divine core warrior. Wu Jiu looked at Jiang Qin, who was sitting on the ground. Don't underestimate this guy. As long as he breaks through to the early divine core realm, I don't think he'll need your help. He'll be able to break this defense mechanism all by himself. De Huang Dog said. Wu Jiu didn't know much about Jiang Qin, but De Huang Dog knew that Jiang Qin was an abnormal monster. Wu Jiu took a deep breath. Jiang Qin was indeed a genius, but if he didn't see it with his own eyes, he wouldn't believe it. Crack, crack, Jiang Qin's bones and flesh kept producing cracking sounds. The blood dragon energy above his head was getting stronger and stronger, and his energy was getting stronger and stronger. 1 hour, 1.5 hours, 2.5 hours, 2.5 hours, time passed by like this. Jiang Qin still didn't open his eyes, but the cracking sounds coming from his body were getting stronger and stronger. Damn it, there's only half an hour left. If this guy still can't break through, all our efforts will go to waste. De Huang Dog became anxious. The spiraling defense mechanism could only last for 3 hours, and there was only half an hour left. If Jiang Qin couldn't break through in the last half an hour, they would never be able to leave this place, and all their efforts would go to waste. If they missed this chance, even if they had the chance to leave this place in the future, they would have to wait for another year. Only half an hour left, looks like we won't make it in time. We can only give it our all. De Huang, you unleash the spiraling defense mechanism, I'll break the defense mechanism. Wu Jiu said. No way. De Huang Dog immediately refused. You can't break the defense mechanism, but I believe in little Qinzi, I'm sure he can break through. De Huang Dog knew much more about the natural defense mechanism and the spiraling defense mechanism than Wu Jiu. With Wu Jiu's current strength, even with the help of the spiraling defense mechanism, there was no way he could break the natural defense mechanism. De Huang Dog had spent all his yuan energy and effort, but he couldn't provide any help in breaking the natural defense mechanism. But De Huang Dog knew that Jiang Qin would definitely be able to break through to the divine core realm in the last half an hour, because Jiang Qin wanted to leave this place more than anyone else. There were only 10 days left until the opening of Inferno Hell, and they still hadn't found out the whereabouts of the Earth Devil. Jiang Qin still had a lot of things to do. Although Jiang Qin was in secluded cultivation, he knew everything in his mind. Bang! Chapter 238. The energy was getting stronger and stronger. Jiang Chen's entire body was covered in a golden light, and he looked like a dazzling sun. No one dared to look directly at him, and in the end, even Wu Jiu was shocked. "Kaka, I told you this guy would succeed." The Huang dog laughed out loudly. The serious expression on his face had finally disappeared. He has only broken through to the divine core realm, but he is able to unleash such powerful energy. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Jiang brother is indeed a peerless genius, and his future achievements are limitless. Wu Jiu had seen all kinds of geniuses, and every single one of them was a dazzling genius. But compared to this young man in front of him, there was a huge gap between them. Wu Jiu himself was a peerless genius. If not, he wouldn't be able to achieve what he had today. He was also a divine core warrior, and when he broke through to the divine core realm, he didn't even have a tenth of the energy Jiang Qin had. No wonder De Huang is so confident in Jiang brother. Jiang brother's energy is comparable to an ordinary late divine core warrior. Wu Jiu forcefully suppressed the excitement in his heart as he stared at Jiang Qin without blinking his eyes. Right now, the heavenly core in Jiang Chen's Qi Si had undergone a complete transformation. Mysterious patterns could be seen on the surface of the heavenly core, and they were wrapped up by numerous blood-red dragon marks. All 800 dragon marks had been formed, and Jiang Qin had broken through to the divine core realm, reaching a whole new level. Furthermore, Jiang Chen's potential had been stimulated once again, and he now had a strong foundation. Therefore, Jiang Qin didn't come out from secluded cultivation right away. Instead, he started absorbing the demon souls in his possession. What is he doing? Wu Jiu was shocked. He is trying to increase his combat strength. The Huang dog said with a smile on his face. With his experience, he could easily tell Jiang Chen's current situation. After Jiang Qin broke through to the divine core realm, 800 dragon marks could no longer satisfy Jiang Qin. Now, Jiang Qin was using the energy to form new dragon marks to increase his combat strength. Jiang Qin currently had 800 dragon marks, and he was an early divine core warrior. If he wanted to break through to the mid-divine core realm, he would need to double the number of dragon marks. He needed to have 1,600 dragon marks, and only then would he be able to break through to the mid-divine core realm. Currently, Jiang Qin had a huge amount of demon souls, devil souls, and a lot of crystal cores. However, although the amount was huge, Jiang Chen's demand was even greater. The dragon transformation skill itself consumed a lot of energy, and as Jiang Chen's cultivation level continued to increase, the amount of energy he needed would also increase. In order to form a new dragon mark, he would need at least 10 times more energy than before. No matter what, I have a strong foundation now, and I can temporarily use a huge amount of demon souls to form new dragon marks. Jiang Qin thought to himself. After that, he didn't say anything else. With the help of the dragon transformation skill, all the demon souls, devil souls, and crystal cores were transformed into pure energy, then absorbed by Jiang Qin. In just 20 minutes, Jiang Qin had used the massive amount of energy to form another 200 dragon marks, bringing the total number of dragon marks in his body to over 1,000. However, he had paid a huge price to form these 200 dragon marks. Half of his demon souls and devil souls had been consumed, and the rest of them could at most form another 200 dragon marks. It was still far from enough for him to break through to the mid-divine core realm. The levels of these demon souls are still too low, most of them are early divine core, and some are heavenly core. I only have a few mid-divine core demon souls, and I only have 2 late divine core demon souls. With my current condition, heavenly core demon souls are no longer useful to me. Looks like I'll need to find some mid and late divine core demon souls in the future. However, although this method of cultivation is fast, I have to pay attention to it. Forming 200 dragon marks is not a small amount, I'll need some time to digest them. Jiang Chen thought to himself. This method of cultivation was too aggressive, and even Jiang Chen didn't dare break through as he pleased. After breaking through, he would need some time to digest the new energy. Damn it. Buddy, there are only 10 minutes left, hurry up and finish this. De Huang Dog urged. Swoosh. Right after De Huang Dog's words left his mouth, Jiang Chen suddenly opened up his eyes. His eyes were glowing brightly, and they were 3 feet long. It was a very scary sight. Good, De Huang, good job. Not only have I broken through to the early divine core realm, my cultivation base has also completely stabilized. I'm no longer a newbie who has just broken through to the early divine core realm. Let's not waste any more time, use the spiraling defense mechanism to repel the natural defense mechanism, I'll attack its weak point. Jiang Chen suddenly stood up from the ground. With the combat strength of 1,000 dragon marks, he was no longer a newbie who had just broken through to the early divine core realm. With his current combat strength, let alone a mid-divine core warrior, he could even kill an ordinary late divine core warrior. Even a peak divine core warrior like Daoist Black had no chance of winning against Jiang Chen. Alright. The Huang Dog's ears pricked up. With his head pressing against the spiraling defense mechanism, he walked step by step towards the natural defense mechanism. Brother Jiang, you've just broken through to the divine core realm, but you already have such an imposing aura, this is really shocking. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Wu Jiu patted Jiang Chen's shoulder and couldn't help but praise. Brother Jiu, you've become much younger. Jiang Chen smiled. Compared to when he first met Wu Jiu was like a completely different person. He was full of energy and vigor. Don't talk anymore, the spiraling defense mechanism can only absorb the natural defense mechanism's energy for a short period of time. Buddy, you have to carefully sense the weak point of the natural defense mechanism, we only have one chance. The Huang Dog reminded Jiang Chen in a serious manner. Jiang Chen and Wu Jiu became nervous, especially Wu Jiu, he was the most nervous one here. He had been trapped here for 10 years, and he wanted to leave this place more than anyone else. Buzz, the Huang Dog pushed the millstone-sized spiraling defense mechanism and slowly pushed it towards the center of the natural defense mechanism. Bang! The moment the spiraling defense mechanism and the natural defense mechanism came into contact, a majestic force suddenly spread out from between the natural defense mechanism and the spiraling defense mechanism. Under the force of this force, the Huang Dog was sent flying backward. For God's sake, Lord Dog will fuck him up. The moment the Huang Dog was sent flying, he felt that he was the most pitiful dog in the world. He was the one who got himself into all kinds of bad luck. Before the natural defense mechanism, Jiang Chen had used the Great Soul Derivation technique, so his senses were extremely sharp. The reason why the Huang Dog was sent flying was because the spiraling defense mechanism had attracted the natural defense mechanism's energy, and the Huang Dog was sent flying by this force. At this moment, Jiang Chen's sharp senses detected the weak point of the natural defense mechanism. Without any hesitation, he punched out. At the same time, Wu Jiu also punched out to help Jiang Chen. Rumble. The violent collision and the boundless force caused Jiang Chen and Wu Jiu to retreat more than 10 steps. Crack. The weak point of the natural defense mechanism was also shattered by Jiang Chen's punch. A huge crack appeared, and the spiraling defense mechanism disappeared completely. De Huang, let's go. This natural defense mechanism can repair itself. Jiang Chen pulled Big Yellow's ear, then with extreme speed, they dashed out from the crack of the defense mechanism. Wu Jiu followed closely behind them and dashed out from the crack as well. After the two people and a dog came out, the crack that was broken began to repair itself slowly. Damn, we were almost trapped to death in there. De Huang, you did a great job this time. Well done. Jiang Chen pressed De Huang Dog's head with both hands and praised De Huang Dog in a different way. Get lost. I am physically and mentally exhausted. Don't touch me. De Huang Dog struggled to break free from Jiang Chen's big hands and stared at Jiang Chen with eyes filled with anger. Ha ha ha, I'm out. Wu Jiu stretched his arms, threw his head back and let out a long roar. His laughter was so loud that tears almost rolled down his face. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog looked at Wu Jiu, who was in an extremely excited state, and a gratified smile emerged on their faces. They could understand Wu Jiu's current mood. They had stayed in the poisonous miasma space for 2 months, and they knew how terrifying it was. Wu Jiu had stayed in there for 10 years, and now that he could see the sun again, how could he not be excited? After a long while, Wu Jiu stopped laughing and strode toward Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog, then he bowed deeply to them. Jiang brother, De Huang, Wu Jiu, thank you for saving my life. I, Wu Jiu, will remember this kindness in my heart. Wu Jiu's words were filled with sincerity. In the entire Martial Saint dynasty, only a few people were qualified to receive a bow from Wu Jiu. Brother Jiu, we're brothers, don't say such things. I don't like it. Jiang Chen said. Both of them looked at each other and smiled. That's enough. Look where we are. De Huang Dog reminded. Only now did both of them realize that they were in a wasteland, and not the devil cave they were in. They could hear the roars of demon beasts coming from afar. This should be somewhere in Inferno Hell. There are only 10 days left before the opening of Inferno City. We should return to Inferno City. Wu Jiu said. 10 days. Jiang Chen's heart tightened. 10 days was too short for him, and he still didn't know anything about the Earth Devil. Buddy, give me something to eat, let me replenish my energy. De Huang Dog said. Without saying a word, Jiang Chen threw a storage ring filled with natural essences to De Huang Dog. De Huang Dog had contributed a lot this time, and he had consumed a lot of natural essences. Therefore, it was necessary to compensate him. Looking at the storage ring, De Huang Dog was overjoyed. He ran to the side and started wolfing down the food. These were all great tonics, and they were exactly what he needed right now. Brother Jiu, do you know where the Earth Devil is? Jiang Chen asked. Earth Devil. Brother Jiang Chen, why are you asking about the Earth Devil? Wu Jiu looked at Jiang Chen. To be honest, Brother Jiu, the reason I came to Inferno Hell is for the Earth Devil. One of my brothers is dying, and I need the Earth Devil's demon soul to save him. I came here to find the Earth Devil, kill it, and obtain its demon soul. However, 3 months have passed in the blink of an eye, and I still don't know where the Earth Devil is. Jiang Chen said. I know where the Earth Devil is. Wu Jiu said. Chapter 239. Hearing this, Jiang Chen's eyes immediately lit up. Brother Jiu, where is the Earth Devil? Jiang Chen quickly asked. According to what I know, there is an Earth Devil mountain in the center of Inferno Hell, and it is the resting place of the Earth Devil mountain. I've heard about the Earth Devil in the past, and I was planning to go deeper into the Earth Devil mountain to tame it and make it my mount. But, before I could reach the Earth Devil Mountain, I was trapped in the poisonous miasma space, and it lasted for 10 years. A bitter and self-mocking expression appeared on Wu Jiu's face. Earth Devil Mountain. Jiang Qin sighed. It was located in the depths of Inferno Hell, and it was obvious how terrifying it was. But, that Earth Devil was an early combat soul beast 10 years ago, and now that 10 years have passed, I'm afraid it has become even stronger. Even if it hasn't reached the mid-combat soul realm yet, it should be at least at the peak of the early combat soul realm. If I was at my peak, I would have no problem dealing with that Earth Devil, but now, it's almost impossible. There are only 10 days left until the opening of Inferno Hell, and Brother Jiang, it doesn't seem realistic for you to kill that Earth Devil. Wu Jiu said. With their current strength, the gap between them and the Earth Devil was huge. Killing the Earth Devil and obtaining its demon soul was harder than reaching the heavens. I have to get the Earth Devil's demon soul, this is the most important reason why I came to Inferno Hell. Brother Zhou, do you know how to get there? Jiang Chen looked at Wu Jiu and asked. The Earth Devil is a supreme existence amongst the devils, and I'm sure it lives in a place with dense devilish energy. If I'm not mistaken, it should be connected to the Devil Cave. If we follow the Devil Cave, we'll be able to find the Earth Devil Mountain. However, once we enter the Devil Cave, we'll definitely be attacked by all the evil devils. Therefore, as long as we kill the combat soul evil devils in the Devil Cave, I believe the Earth Devil will appear. Wu Jiu said. Kill the combat soul evil devils. Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. This was an impossible task. A combat soul warrior would have a combat soul in their body, which was equivalent to a warrior's nascent soul. Once a combat soul warrior was killed, as long as his combat soul wasn't destroyed, he would have the chance to reincarnate. There was a huge gap between the Divine Core realm and the combat soul realm, and the gap between them couldn't be compared. Therefore, even though Jiang Chen had broken through to the Divine Core realm and possessed 1,000 dragon marks, allowing him to kill late Divine Core warriors, he was still no match for a combat soul warrior. With his current condition, if he were to face the combat soul evil devil in the Devil Cave again, he would still have to run away. With the time we have left, it's impossible for him to improve his cultivation and kill the Earth Devil. Even for me, I won't be able to break through to the combat soul realm without at least a few months. Judging from the current situation, if Jiang brother really wants to kill the Earth Devil, I'm afraid there's only one way, and I'm not sure if it'll work. Wu Jiu said. Jiang Chen's eyes lit up, what is it? Jiang brother, do you know why those demons and devils in Inferno Hell don't dare attack Inferno City? Wu Jiu asked. I'm guessing it's because there's something in Inferno City that those demons and devils are afraid of. If not, Inferno City would have been conquered by them long ago. Jiang Chen said. The Huang dog had sensed something when he first arrived in Inferno City. A treasure that could be sensed by the Huang dog was definitely something extraordinary, and the reason why those demons and devils didn't dare attack Inferno City must have something to do with this treasure. That's right, there is indeed a treasure in Inferno City, and because of the protection of this treasure, Inferno Hell has become a place where humans can live, and no demons and devils can disturb us. Wu Jiu said. The first thing he did when he arrived in Inferno Hell was to find out the secret of Inferno City. Brother Zhou, do you know what treasure it is? Jiang Chen asked. I don't know, I've never seen it before. I've carefully searched for it before, but I found nothing. But, I'm sure this treasure exists. I'm guessing that in order to find it, you need luck. I don't have enough luck, that's why I can't find it. If Jiang brother is lucky enough, you could try entering the center of Inferno City, and you might be able to find that treasure. With that treasure's ability to suppress demons and devils, I think you might be able to kill a combat soul evil devil, or even an Earth Devil. Wu Jiu said. When Jiang Chen mentioned finding treasure, the Huang dog, who was happily eating nearby, immediately became spirited. As long as we can enter the center of Inferno City, this master dog will be able to find that treasure. The Huang dog said. That's right. Under the heavens, there's no treasure that De Huang can't find. If that's the case, let's leave this place now and head to Inferno City. Jiang Qin quickly said. They were pressed for time, and he didn't want to waste any more time. All right. Wu Jiu nodded his head. After that, the trio started running toward the exit of Inferno Hell. Qi Province, Burning Sky Pavilion. The sky was clear, and the air was clear. Rumble, suddenly, a rumbling that shook the heavens and the earth resounded from within the deepest palace of the Burning Sky Pavilion. A golden pillar of light shot into the sky, and its imposing manner was tyrannical to the extreme. Within it was the dense aura of an emperor, and it was high and mighty, causing others to be unable to help but feel subdued and worship it. What a powerful aura! This is Senior Disciple Nanbei's aura. Senior Disciple Nanbei has broken through again. This is terrifying. Senior Disciple Nanbei is a peerless genius that only appears once every 10,000 years. His progress is just too fast. Besides, his mid-divine core aura is even stronger than the chief's. I heard that Senior Disciple Nanbei was born from an immortal rock. I wonder if that's true. I heard that in the distant divine continent, 100 years ago, a peerless saint split open the gate to the realm of immortals with a long sword in his hand. A beam of immortal light fell from the realm of immortals and turned into an immortal rock, and no one knows where it went. Could it be that Senior Disciple Nanbei was born from that immortal rock? If that's the case, doesn't that mean Senior Disciple Nanbei has the body of an immortal? This is terrifying. Many people were whispering to each other. In the eastern continent, all the rumors about the once greatest saint splitting open the gate to the realm of immortals were just legends, and no one could verify them. There were rumors that when the once greatest saint split open the gate to the realm of immortals, a beam of immortal light fell from the realm of immortals and turned into an immortal rock. After dozens of years of nurturing, it gave birth to an immortal soul. But this was just a legend. No one knew about the origins of the northern and southern dynasties. Who cares? I heard that after Senior Disciple Nanbei comes out from his secluded cultivation, he's going to attack the other three big sects and unify the entire Qi province. Ha ha ha, the time for the Burning Sky Pavilion to unify the Qi province is coming. The overall structure of the Qi province is going to change completely. That guy from the Black Sect, whose name is Jiang Qin, dares to offend Senior Disciple Nanbei. He's really courting death. That's right, since that guy dares to challenge Senior Disciple Nanbei, sooner or later, he will be stepped on by Senior Disciple Nanbei like an ant. In the Burning Sky Pavilion, the northern and southern dynasties had become more popular and dignified than the pavilion chief. Not only the disciples, even the sect elders who stood at the top had to show respect to the northern and southern dynasties. Within the palace, the golden-haired and golden-robed men from the northern and southern dynasties were surrounded by powerful energy waves. After breaking through to the mid-divine core realm, his energy had reached a frightening level, and even Zhao Chongyang who stood next to him was shocked. What a powerful energy! Nanbei, you've broken through. Zhao Chongyang said. That's right, Pavilion Chief. After I break through to the mid-divine core realm, I'm going to attack the other sects, and I'll start with the Tianjin Gate. The northern and southern dynasties said. All right, I'll gather our men and attack the Tianjin Gate right now. Zhao Chongyang unleashed his energy. He supported the idea of attacking the other three big sects, and he was very concerned about it. This was because he knew the northern and southern dynasties too well. The northern and southern dynasties had their eyes set on the entire world, and they didn't take the Qi province seriously. Once the Burning Sky Pavilion conquered the entire Qi province, the northern and southern dynasties would leave and head to the Martial Palace. At that point of time, the entire Qi province would belong to him. No need for that. Send an order to the Tianjin Gate, ask all the Divine Core warriors from the Tianjin Gate to submit to me within 3 days. Let the entire Tianjin Gate join the Burning Sky Pavilion, and become a vassal force of the Burning Sky Pavilion. If they don't come, I'll personally eliminate the entire Tianjin Gate in 3 days. The northern and southern dynasties said word by word. With Duan Jinhong's character, I'm sure he won't submit so easily. With that, 3 days is enough time for the Tianjin Gate to prepare. Zhao Chongyang furrowed his brows. Then we'll give them the time to prepare. If Duan Jinhong doesn't submit, I'll kill him myself. I want to eliminate all 3 big sects in a just and honorable manner. The northern and southern dynasties were too arrogant, so arrogant that they were even higher than the heavens. Roar, roar, roar. Within Inferno Hell, roars of beasts and ripples from battles could be heard everywhere. Why is Inferno Hell in such a chaotic state? Jiang Chen furrowed his brows. Every time the entrance to Inferno Hell is about to open, Inferno Hell will always be in a chaotic state. But this time, it's the most chaotic one ever, as if something big has happened. Wu Jiu said. Oh whoa. All of a sudden, a 9-life crystal beast with the size of a mountain appeared in front of the trio. A pure and powerful energy was being unleashed from its body, and it kept roaring at Jiang Chen and the other 2 men. A late divine core 9-life crystal beast. Wu Jiu's expression changed slightly. If he was at his peak, he could easily kill this 9-life crystal beast with just a single breath. But now, he was no match for it. Let's test my combat strength. Jiang Chen took a step forward. Then he suddenly unleashed the true dragon palm and slammed it toward the 9-life crystal beast. Roar! The 9-life crystal beast let out a loud roar. Its huge palm glowed brightly like a crystal as it slammed into the true dragon palm. Boom! The ground shook violently. The gigantic body of the 9-life crystal beast was knocked away by the true dragon palm, and it crashed into a few huge trees before finally falling onto the ground. Amazing! Wu Jiu praised. The way he looked at Jiang Chen had completely changed. With just an early divine core cultivation base, Jiang Chen was able to knock back a late divine core 9-life crystal beast with just a single strike. Such combat strength had reached an incredible level. Oh whoa! The 9-life crystal beast was knocked back, and it was completely enraged. It once again dashed toward Jiang Chen like a madman. A late divine core crystal core is a great treasure, it would be a waste if I don't take it. Chapter 240. Looking at the 9-life crystal beast charging towards him, Jiang Chen didn't say anything. He simply unleashed the true dragon palm once again. The gigantic blood-red dragon claw slammed into the crystal beast's body, sending it flying away once again. Buddy, don't waste any more time. This monster has 9 lives, and with the way you are fighting, how long will it take you to kill it? The Huang dog said. All right. With a sway of his body, Jiang Chen turned into an afterimage and appeared in front of the 9-life crystal beast in an instant. Before it could stand back up from the ground, Jiang Chen had slashed it in half with the axe. The true dragon palm was indeed powerful, but the 9-life crystal beast had a strong body, and it was a late divine core warrior. Jiang Chen needed a few strikes to kill it with his most powerful attacks. However, what the Huang dog said made sense. The 9-life crystal beast was different from ordinary demons and devils, it had 9 lives, and it would take too long to kill it like this. Roar! The 9-life crystal beast that was slashed in half by Jiang Qin instantly recovered, and it once again leapt towards Jiang Qin. Jiang Chen was very familiar with the 9-life crystal beast situation, so he didn't feel nervous at all. Haha, Jiang Chen unleashed an imposing manner as he let out a hearty laugh. The true dragon palm and the axe worked together, and in just 2 minutes, the late divine core 9-life crystal beast was completely killed. A crystal core fell into Jiang Chen's hand. What a great treasure! It'll be great if I can find more of them. Jiang Chen put away the crystal core with a smile on his face. Brother Jiang, you've really opened my eyes. Ordinary divine core warriors, even those powerful late divine core warriors, are most afraid of running into a late divine core 9-life crystal beast when they travel in Inferno Hell, but you actually hope to run into one. But your combat strength is unbelievable. Wu Jiao stroked his beard. Although he had witnessed Jiang Chen's incredible strength, the way Jiang Qin killed the 9-life crystal beast still shocked him. Jiang Chen was just an early divine core warrior. If he broke through to the mid or late divine core realm, it would be even more terrifying. Brother Joe, let's go, we need to hurry to Inferno City, we need to find the hidden treasures as soon as possible and deal with the Earth Devil. Jiang Chen said. 2 men and a dog were flying in the mountains at an incredible speed, heading towards Inferno City. Within the mountain range in front of them, a man was walking slowly. He was an old man in his 50s, and he had a fat body and a fierce face. However, the aura unleashed from his body was extremely powerful, and he had obviously reached the late divine core realm. The fat old man looked around, then he couldn't help but say in a gloomy tone, "Damn it, we've been searching for so long, but we haven't even found a single trace of Jiang Qin. Don't tell me this guy is dead. That's such a pity, this guy has so much wealth, it would be a great waste if he died." Just when the fat old man was feeling gloomy, 3 figures flew towards them from afar. The fat old man looked over, and when he saw a young man in white clothes and a dog following him, his eyes immediately lit up. Jiang Chen, he's wearing white clothes, and he looks like he's 16 or 17 years old. He has a handsome face, exactly the same as what those people described him to be. There's also a majestic big yellow dog following him. I didn't expect him to still be alive. I've worn out iron shoes in fruitless searching, and now I've found him by chance. The fat old man was laughing out excitedly, as if he had just seen the most precious treasure in the world. He was so excited when he saw the combination of Jiang Chen and De Huang dog. That was why he didn't notice Wu Jiao, who was standing next to Jiang Chen. During these days, Jiang Chen's appearance and clothes had been spread across the world, and the biggest symbol was the De Huang dog following him. Therefore, the fat old man could tell with just a single glance that the man and dog in front of him were Jiang Qin and De Huang dog, who had disappeared for 2.5 months. "Stop right there!" The fat old man shouted out loudly. With a sway of his body, he appeared in front of Jiang Chen and De Huang dog. "Move aside, don't provoke me," Jiang Chen said with a cold voice. He could sense the hostility in the fat old man's eyes, so he didn't bother being polite with his words. "Old man, move aside now, don't delay this master dog's journey," De Huang dog threatened. Jiang Chen, this old man has been looking for you for a long time. I've been looking for you for more than 2 months, and I thought you were dead. I didn't expect you to show up again. This is great. I, Lu Peng, am really lucky. So many people have been looking for you, but in the end, you still fell into my hands. Lu Peng laughed out loud. He had completely regarded Jiang Chen as his prey, and he was the hunter. "Oh. Why are you looking for me? Who else is looking for me?" Jiang Chen frowned. He originally wanted to make a move and get rid of the fat old man, but after listening to the fat old man's words, it seemed that many things had happened during the time he disappeared, and many people were looking for him. Jiang Chen, don't you know that it's all because of you that Inferno Hell is in such a mess right now? You've robbed all the wealth in the outer perimeter of Inferno City, and those who lost their wealth would do anything to survive. That's why Inferno Hell is in a mess right now. Besides, what you've done has attracted the attention of all the superpowers in the middle area. Many late Divine Core warriors are looking for you, and they want to kill you in order to protect the rules of Inferno City. Jiang Chen, it's your luck that you're in my hands now. As long as you hand over all your wealth to me, I'll spare your life. Lu Ping said with a loud voice. Jiang Chen and De Huang Dog looked at each other, and a look of realization could be seen on their faces. In the end, it was all because of him that Inferno Hell was in such a mess right now. As for why those late Divine Core warriors in the middle area wanted to kill him, their goal was very clear. This Lu Ping in front of them was a good example. Protecting the rules of Inferno City. What a bullshit reason, just say it's for my wealth. Jiang Chen burst into laughter. He had robbed all the wealth in the outer perimeter of Inferno City, so it made sense why so many people were after him. That's right, it's for the huge amount of wealth you have. Jiang Chen, don't struggle for nothing. With your cultivation level, you're no match for me. Quickly hand over all your wealth, and I'll spare your life. Lu Peng's expression turned cold as he threatened Jiang Chen. Hearing this meaningless threat, Jiang Chen almost burst out laughing. He looked at De Huang Dog and Wu Jiu, and he found out that both of them had started laughing out loud. What are you guys laughing at? Lu Ping shouted out loudly. You're an idiot if you die from laughing, you're still so arrogant even when you're about to die. Does your family know about this? De Huang Dog ridiculed Lu Peng while laughing so hard that his saliva was dancing in the air. Old man, hand over all your wealth, and I'll spare your life. Jiang Chen threw Lu Peng's words back at him. What? Rob me? Lu Peng was startled. He was here to rob someone, but his target was trying to rob him instead. Was there something wrong with his brain? I advise you to be obedient, hurry up and hand over all your wealth, and you might be able to keep your life. Wu Jiu reminded Lu Peng. He was being kind. Jiang Chen, there's a limit to my patience. Lu Peng was furious. Who was the hunter here, and who was the prey? There's a limit to my patience as well, I'll only count to 3. After saying that, Jiang Chen started counting, 1, 2, 3. You're courting death. Lu Peng was furious. He waved his hand and unleashed a rainbow-colored energy beam toward Jiang Chen. He was a late Divine Core warrior, and he thought he could suppress his opponent and make him hand over all his wealth. That way, he would be able to show off his power. But, he never expected this guy would try to rob him instead. He had lost all his face, and he couldn't stand it anymore. Humph. Jiang Chen let out a cold snort. He stretched out his hand and unleashed the true dragon palm. All the energy beams unleashed by Lu Peng were instantly destroyed by the true dragon palm. Bang! The gigantic dragon claw pressed down from the sky like a gigantic mountain. It turned into a sturdy cage and trapped Lu Peng within. Break! Lu Peng was shocked. He immediately unleashed all his strength, but too bad, he couldn't break free from the dragon claw with his current strength, let alone escape from the cage. An old man who has just broken through to the late Divine Core realm, his combat strength is far weaker than the 9-life crystal beast, and you want to fight me? You're courting death. Jiang Chen said with an extremely cold voice. Impossible, this is impossible. You've broken through to the Divine Core realm. Even if you're a Divine Core warrior, you can't be this strong. I'm only a late Divine Core warrior, but I'm no match for you at all. Lu Peng was extremely shocked. He had been searching for Jiang Qin for over 2 months, but in the end, he had ended up like this. He was supposed to be the hunter, but in the end, he had become the hunted. The hunted had become the hunter, and this was really an irony. Old man, hurry up and hand over all your belongings, including your clothes. This master dog is going to rob you until you're naked. The Huang dog came up to Lu Peng and showed off his strength. Hearing this, Lu Peng almost threw up a mouthful of blood. If he was really robbed until even his clothes were taken away, how was he going to live in the future? Jiang Qin, there's no enmity between us, I apologize for what I did to you. I hope you can forgive me, and let me go. I, Lu Peng, promise you I won't hurt you again. Lu Peng stared at Jiang Qin and spoke word by word. Bullshit. Jiang Qin sneered and exerted his true dragon palm, squeezing Lu Peng into a mist of blood, killing him on the spot. Jiang Qin grabbed Lu Peng's Qian Kuan ring. I won't offend those who don't offend me, but if they offend me, they die. Jiang Qin's face was filled with coldness. He had always used the most terrifying method to deal with his enemies. He would never show them any mercy. Begging for mercy was useless, because he understood that if he wasn't strong enough and fell into the hands of his enemies, his ending would be even worse. What a strong mind. He's so decisive in killing. This guy will definitely become someone great in the future. Wu Jiu's eyes lit up, praising in his heart. Little Chinzi, there are so many people in the middle area who want to kill you. If we go back, I'm afraid there will be a lot of trouble. The Huang dog said. Since they all treat me as prey, I'll see who's the real prey. I've already robbed the entire outer region, so I don't mind robbing the entire middle region. If I do that, I'm afraid I'll get even more wealth. Jiang Qin smiled. You're tuning into the Journey of the Soul YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.